Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 2013 Perth Yearling Sale. Magic Millions would like to extend a warm Perth welcome to all our international, interstate and domestic clients. As well, we'd like to welcome Ozhorse Chairman, Mr. Anthony Thompson, and CEO of Ozhorse, Chauncey Morris. Again this year, ladies and gentlemen, the sale will be broadcast live on the Magic Million website, and we welcome all those people watching the sale right throughout Australia and the world today. Magic Millions would like to thank our sponsors, Betfair and R.M. Williams, and we'd like to also extend a big thank you to Perth Racing, to Racing and Wagering West Australia, and the Thoroughbred Breeders West Australia. Importantly, all yearlings offered through this sale ring are eligible for the $5.85 million Magic Million Race Series, which of course includes the $2 million Jeep Magic Million 2-year-old Classic run at the Gold Coast in January each year. For the second year in a row, we'll be running 3 Victorian races, including the $200,000 Magic Million 2-year-old Clockwise Classic at Ballarat in Victoria. And there is also, ladies and gentlemen, a special pay-up for the Magic Millions Ascot $250,000 2-year-old and the $100,000 3-year-old Magic Million races. We'd like to take this opportunity to congratulate Dan Morton and his owners for the win in the $250,000 Magic Million Classic at Ascot last Saturday with Camperella, and also the $100,000 winner in Express Service, trained by Darren McAuliffe and bred by Geisel Park. So congratulations to all the winners and all the owners and trainers that had runners in those 2 very, very valuable races. We'd also like to take this opportunity to thank our vendors for their support in the catalogue and congratulate them on the quality and presentation of the 2013 offering. Ladies and gentlemen, we strongly recommend that you insure your horses on the fall of the hammer. We've got our insurance manager, Mr. Wayne Aldridge, here from the Gold Coast, and also Kylie from the Gold Coast to take your insurance requirements and your insurance on any horse you buy at the sale. We've got special rates for this sale, and we do recommend you insure with Magic Millions. We do ask all buyers to register at the sale day office before bidding. This speeds up the processing and delivery after the sale. We also remind that payment must be completed in accordance with the terms and conditions of the sale. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we believe we've got one of the most outstanding catalogues of horses that Magic Millions have had the privilege of offering in Perth. It's a wonderful catalogue this year. We wish you all good luck and good buying. Well, on with the show. We've got an outstanding colt, as you all know, to start the sale from Dawson Stud. By the great Testarossa, by the binary stallion Testarossa, ladies and gentlemen. A sire is having a tremendous trot at the moment. There is the only one, won the other day, Testa Rhythm, another stakes winner. He's had 4 more stakes winners since this catalogue went to print. And out of Tantra Dancer, a very, very good mare. She's a very good race mare. She won 5. And talking to race caller Darren McCauley, one of the leading race callers in Australia. Darren was telling me at the parade on Friday night at Dawson that she was an outstanding race mare, untapped potential, a damn Tantra Dancer. Anyways, a cracking colt, as you all know, ladies and gentlemen. 20, thank you. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 in that, 20 minute, 20,000, 30,000, 30,000 now, 40,000, 40,000 in that, 40 minute, 40,000, 50, 60, 60,000 now, 60,000 in that, 60 minute, 60,000, 60,000 now, 60,000 in that, 60 minute, 60,000, 80,000, 80,000 in 80 minute, 80,000, 100 now, 100 with Vin Cox, 100,000 in now, 1 minute 100, he's on the market, he's here for sale, 20, 120, 120 now, 120 with James, 120 with now, 120, 120 with you, James, 120 now, 120, he's on the market for sale, lot 140, 140, 140 now, 60, 160, 160 now, 160 with the 160, 160, I'll take 10 if you like, sir, 160, I'll take you 10, 160 and 2 good judges on him, he's a cracking colt. 160 we've sold a lot of yearlings so far this year, and 70, I don't think we've had one better than this. 170, 170, 170. He's on the market. 170, 170 now. 170 with Paul Beamish. 170 at $170,000 quick. He's going to be sold the first today. You buy him now. That bid? 80. 175, seeing as lot one. I'm sorry to do it to you, sir. We thought he'd make 200, 175. At 175, he's going to be sold at 80. 90. 190. You're in the box seat, my old friend. 190. 190. I know you like him. We spoke about him earlier. At 190,000, got to be sold on the market at 190,000. Want him? Finished. Done. 190. David Houston. Thank you very much. Goes to Damien. Thank you, Damien. Bought the top lot here last year. Great to have you here. Righto, lot number 2, the authorised filly, ladies and gentlemen, from Namerick. Got a great draft of yearlings for your competition. The authorised filly by the Darley Stallion authorised. Good-looking filly, isn't she? Out of a winning in Costa de Lager mare. The damn one in Melbourne, ladies and gentlemen. She's a very good race mare by in Costa. She won in Melbourne. She's a half-sister to Angelic Light, trained by Robbie Griffiths. Another black-type place getting for Angelic Light since the catalogue went to print. Very good filly family here. The Grand Dam Bright Light was a good 2-year-old. She won the Ottawa Stakes at Caulfield. Righto, buyers, the authorised filly. A lot of in Costa de Lager about her. Who's going to start her? Filly like that. 30 or 40,000? 40. 40, 10, thank you. 10,000 in there, 10 there, 10,000 in there, 10 10,000, 10,000 now, 10,000 in there, 10 10,000, 10,000, good looking filly, 10,000 out of a Melbourne winning in Costa de Lager mare by authorised, 10 to 15, 15 there, 15,000 there, 20, 20,000, 20,000 John, 20,000 in there, 20 in there, 20,000. Right, I'm only taking fives early in the sale, 20,000, 20,000 in there, 20 in there, 20,000, 20,000 the authorised, 20, 22. See, 22, 22, 22 now. It's your turn, David. 22, 24, 24, 24 now. 24, 24,000 at 24, 24. Gee, I thought she'd make more than this. 26, 26 now. 26,000. 20,000 are we going? 26, 26,000. 8. 28, 28 with David, 20, 30, 30,000, 30,000 in there, 30 in there, 30,000 in there, 30, 30,000, 30,000 in there, 30 in there, 30. You know what happens, buyers? They get dearer as the sale goes on. Then she's a cracking filly, no money. 30,000, I'll take one. 30,000, I'll take one if you like her. 30,000, 30,000 in there, 30 in there, 30,000. 30,000, 30,000 in there, 30 in there, 30. 30,000, I'll take one if you like. Anyone else quick? At 30,000. Who wants her? Finished. Done. No, we did a little bit more. Righto, lot number 3 from Eliza Park, all the way from Victoria, famous Eliza Park stud. Here's a filly with a pedigree, ladies and gentlemen, the Magnus filly, won the Galaxy, of course, did Magnus, is a Group 1 winner. He's done a wonderful job at stud, as you can see there, ladies and gentlemen. Magnus, of course, magnificent so-so, won in Perth, very good horse by Magnus, ladies and gentlemen. Platinum Kingdom, of course, a good horse over there, won the Southland Guineas, I think, last Saturday by Magnus. Lovely filly with a pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. She's a half-sister to 8 winners, 8 Metropolitan winners. Look at the residual value here for this nice filly, Bova's filly. Righto for her, buyers, 50,000. 50, half to 8 city winners. 50, 40, 30, 34, 30, 10, all right. 10,000 in that 10, 10,000 in that 10, 10,000, 10,000 in that 10, 10,000, 10. Look at the residual value here. 10,000, 10,000 in that 10, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000 the Magnus, 10,000 in that 10, 10, 15, 15,000, 15,000 at 15 in that 15, 15,000, 15,000 at 15, 15,000. Gee, I thought you'd all come in here on a Magnus filly. Won the Galaxy, very good race. 20 there, 20,000, 20,000 in that 20. I'll take one if you like. 20,000, I'll take one. 20,000, 1, 21, 21 there, 21,000 in that 21 in that 21, 21. The more you look at it, the more you like it, boys. 21, 22, 22, 22 now, 22,000 in that 22, 22 at 22,000 quick. Well, she's had a time. 22, 22,000, 22,000. Beautifully bred filly at 22,000. Caddock bidding at 22,000. 23 with David. 23. 23 there, 23 with David Houston, 23, 23,000, well done David, 23, 23, see she's on the market, buyers, 23, gee she's very good buying, you bring her back in a couple of hours time and she'll double that. 23. It happens at every sale. They get dearer as the sale goes on. 23 at 23,000. Going to be sold. Finished. Done. Well done, David. Daniel Lum. Thank you, Daniel. It's hard to hear, David. Thank you, Daniel. Righto, lot number 4, ladies and gentlemen, Westmead Colt, by Oratorio from Mungrup. Congratulations to Gray Williamson and Jan and all the staff. Wonderful draft of yearlings. Here's a colt by their great stallion in Oratorio, ladies and gentlemen. Trusty Brown, of course, won at Ascot on Saturday. Motion Pictures. Waratah Secret, you could go on and on and on. Just a wonderful, wonderful stallion Oratorio. And here's a colt by the sire from the family of Under the Eiffel. He's now won nearly 400,000 in prize money. 2 more black type placings for Under the Eiffel. Right, of an Old Spice man. You know the job the Old Spice mares are doing. A winning Old Spice mare. Right over him. Start him up. Oratorio colt. Typical of the good Oratorios. 50,000. 50, 50, 40, 30. 30. 10 all right, 10,000 in that 10, 10,000 in that 10, 10,000 Oratorio, you're buying a Mungrup colt, 10,000 of Westmead colt, 10,000 in that 10 and 10,000, 10,000 now, 10,000 in that 10 and 10,000, 10,000 the Oratorio, 15, 15 John, 15,000, 15 will be there, 15, 15,000, 15,000, come on, you're a big audience, call the mark, if we don't see you, 15,000, 15,000, 15 will be there, 15, Oratorio colt, 20,000, 20 now, 20,000 with that 20 with Barry, 20,000 with Barry Bowdies, 20,000 now, you know the job the stallion does, boys. 20,000, 20,000 now, 20,000 in that 20, with that 20,000, 20,000 in that 20, 20. Look at the family here, ladies and gentlemen. Black type family right through. 25, 25 now, 25,000 at 25, 25,000, 25,000 at 25, 25, 25,000 at 25, 25,000, 25,000 in that 25. Great family here. Look at the colt, no money. 25, 25,000. Take 2.5 you like, sir. 25, I'll take you 2.5. 6, 26, 26. Do the same to you, sir. 7, is it? 27. 27 to my friend. 27. 27 now. 27. At 20, you're out, sir. 27. 8. 28. Can I say 30? 30, thank you. 30,000. 30,000 with my friend. At $30,000, quick, I'll take one. I'm not going to dwell on a good bidder, sir. At 30, he's on the market. At 30,000. Go. Trevor Andrews, thanks, Trevor. Well bought. Righto, lot number 5. Queensley Park. Another Oratorio filly this time. Strong filly, Westmead filly, lot number 5. Look at the family here, ladies and gentlemen. Half to the Jim Taylor trained Vane Rancher. Very, very good horse, Vane Rancher. And the mare's also produced 2 very good fillies, buyers. And away you go. Away you go by McFlirt 1-7 and Moonlight Mist by Dusasso, a winner. So she can produce a good filly as well as Vane Rancher. Righto, buyers, there we are. And just another update. Silver Minx out of the mare has won since the catalogue went to print and been placed 4 times. So the mare's now produced 5 winners. Righto, buyers, have a look there. Scopy sort of a filly. Start her up, the Oratorio filly. Who's got what? 50, 40, 40, 44, 44, 30. 10, thank you. 10,000 in that 10 and 10. I appreciate the start. 10,000 in that 10 and 10,000. 10,000 now. 10,000 could be another Motion Pictures. Cureless Angel. All good fillies by the side. 15. 15 there. 15,000 at 15. 15. 15,000. 20 now. 20 in front. 20,000 with David. 20 in front. 20,000 in that 20. With that 20,000 in that 20. 20,000. 20,000 will take. 25, 25 now, 25,000 at 25, 30, 30,000, 30,000 at 30, but at 30,000, 30,000 now, 30,000 at 30, come on, sir, stick with her, 30,000, when you're on a good thing, sir, 30,000, 30,000, take one, there you are to help you. 30,000, because she's here for sale, she's on the market, 30,000, 30,000, I'll take one, 30,000, 30,000 with that 31. 31 with Vin Cox. 2, 32, 32 now, 32 with that 32, 34, 34, 34, 34 now, 6, 36, 36 now, 36 we're selling all the time, 36,000, 36,000 the Oratorio filly, 36, 36,000, 8, 38, 38 there, 38 the gate's wide open, sir, 38, 38,000, well down she goes at $38,000, quick, she's on the market at 38,000, just one more might do it, at 38, finished. Done. 38. Lot 6 is not with us, buyers, so we move on to lot number 7 in your books. From Mungrup again. Here's a filly with a pedigree. Half sister to the Louis Luciani trained Guineas winner in McCosson Bend. There we are. Half to a Guineas winner, ladies and gentlemen. She's a full sister to that very good filly, Heaven Tonight, who's now won 2. We'd just like to update your catalogues. Heaven Tonight by Oratorio's now won 2. Righto, boys, have a look at the make and shape of her for a 23rd of November foal. Beautifully grown for age, a filly with a wonderful pedigree, ladies and gentlemen, out of a city winning mare. Righto, who's got what to start her? Filly like that, 50,000. 50. 10, all right. 10,000 of that. She's a half-sister or Guineas winner. 15, 15, 20 there. 20,000 of that, 20 of that, 20,000 of that, 20 of that, 20,000. 20,000 of that, 20 of that, 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000 of that, 20,000. 20,000 of that, 25, 20, 30 there. 30,000 of that, 30. 30,000 of that, 30 of that, 30,000. She's a half to a Guineas winner, boys. 30,000. 30,000 of that, 5. 35. 35 of that, 35. 35 now, it's not you, so it's 40. 40,000. 40,000, I'll take one if you like. 40,000. 40,000 in that, 40. I'll take one. 40,000. 40,000 without 40 without. Look at the pedigree here. 40,000. 40,000. Take one if you like. 40,000. 40,000 without 40 without 40,000. Look at the residual value here, and she's by Oratorio. 40,000. 40,000 without 40 without 40,000. 40,000 now. At $40,000. Quick. I'll take one if you like. 1. 41. 41. 41, 41, 41, here for sale, 41, 41, 40, go again, sir, 41, 41,000, 40 with David Houston at $41,000. Quick, can't wait all day. Finished, done. Well done, David, well bought. Thank you, Daniel. Righto, lot number 8. Oh, here's a colt I like, buyers. All the way from Kambula stud, the Blevick colt. Well presented colt, isn't he, by Blevick from a very good race mare in Weinberg. She won 3. She's a city winning mare. And let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, he's a half to a pretty promising horse in the Simon Miller stable in Hollywood Land. He was placed over 1,600 metres at Ascot the other day. And if you want to have a little bet tomorrow, a little flutter tomorrow, he's running tomorrow, Hollywood Land, and we reckon he'll win. So this fella will be a half-brother to a winner in Hollywood Land, trained by Simon Miller. I'm sorry, Simon. Righto, there we are, ladies and gentlemen, by Blevick. What a grand sire he's been, Blevick. Blebo, of course, won the Fruit and Veg, the Group 1 over here. Wonderful sire, avoid lightning and so on. Righto for him. Right, this colt a lot, buyers. 20 or 30,000, 30. 30, not asking a lot to start the buyers, 30, 20. 10, oh dear, 5,000, 5,000 now, 5,000 in now, 5 at 5,000 in now, 5 at 5, 5,000, 7, 5, 7,005, 7,005 at 7, 5, 7, 5, 7,005, 7,005 at 10,000, 10,000 now, 10,000 in now, 10 at 10,000 in now, 10, 10,000, 10,000 now, you know the stallion does the job, buyers, 10,000, 10,000, he's got 25 stakes winners, over 350 winners, Blevick, 10, 12,500, 12,005, well done Barry, 12,500, 12,005 with Barry Bowdies, 12,500, 12,005 at 12,500, 12,500, 12,005, 12,005 at 12,500, what's wrong with him, boys, 12,500, 12,005, 12,005, nice colt like that, 12,500, 15, 15,000, 15,000 at 15, I'll take one if you like, 15, I'll take one, 15,000, 15,000 at 15, I'll be at 15, 15,000, 15,000 at 15, out of a very good race mare, and a half-brother to a very promising young horse, 15,000, 15,000, he's had his time, I'll take one if you like, at 15,000, gee, that's good buying, because the sire can do the job, at 15,000, take one, want him, finished, done. Not today, sorry David. Righto, lot number 9, ladies and gentlemen. Yarradale stud, colt, another great draft of yearlings this year again from Yarradale. Detroit colt. Detroit colt, geez, well presented, isn't he? Lamazri's half-brother, of course, Lamazri, 111, over $618,000 in prize money. The half-brother, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Quest for Fame mare. By Detroit, a son of Southern Halo, the sire of the great binary stallion in More Than Ready. A grandson of Southern Halo, the sire of More Than Ready. Great black type family. It's a wonderful old Woodlands family. Have a look at the horses there. Vocalist, Yell, sung. Wonderful family, and he's a half-brother to a horse that's won over 600,000. Righto, buyers, up your sights here. Who's got what to start him? 50,000. 50. 10 all right. 10,000 in that 10 and 10,000 in that 10 and that 10,000. 10,000 now. 10,000 in that 10 and that 10,000. 10,000 in that 10. 10,000. 12,500. 12,500. 12,500 to 15. 15,000. 15,000 to 15 and that 15. 15,000 now. 17,500. 20,000 David. 20,000 in that 20 with David. 20,000 here. 20,000 in that 20. I'll take one of you. 5. 22,500 is it? 22.5, 22.5, 22.5, 25, 25 now, 25, 25, 25 with David, 7.5, 27.5, 27.5, David Howson, 27, doing a great job, David, 27.5, on the market for sale, 27.5, you're playing for keeps, 27.5, at 27,005, quick, on the market, how's your other man, David, going to be sold at 30,000, 2.5, 32.5, and two good judges on him. 32.5, 32.5, 32,005. How is he, David? At 32,005. I know you like him. Oh, come on, for old time's sake. At 32.5, I'd like to see you buy him. Well, thanks for your help. 5, 7.5, 37.5. Now she's getting angry with me. 37.5. Can I? Well, thanks for your help. Finished. Done. Well done, David. 37.5. Goes to Singapore. Thank you, Wade. Well bought. Magic Million Singapore. Righto, lot number 10 from Heytesbury. Another great draft of yearlings this year from Heytesbury. Look at the polish on that colt, the Trade Fair colt, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at the polish there. Geez, a big, strong, racy colt. Here's a colt with a pedigree. Look at the great family here. And a very important update. So Auspicious, like the half-brother, So Auspicious, has now won 3. He's won his last 2 in succession, and he won his last one at Ascot. So he's now a half to So Suspicious, who's now won 3, including the last one at Ascot, trained by Simon Miller. And I know Simon's got a very, very big opinion of So Auspicious. He thinks he could make into a Perth Cup horse later on. He likes to get over a bit of ground, the half-brother. Righto, buyers, wonderful black-type family here. Who's got what to start him? Nice colt this. Nice colt this, 50,000. 50, 40, 40, 40, 30, 10 all right, 10,000 in there, 10 in there, 10,000 in there, 10, 10,000, 10,000 now, 10,000 in there, 10, he looks a real racehorse, doesn't he? 10,000, 10,000 in there, 10, 10,000 in there, 10, 10,000, 10,000, looks a runner, 10,000 in there, 15, 15,000, 15,000 in there, 15 in there, 15, 15,000, 15,000 in there, 15, 15,000, 15,000 now, half brothers are pretty promising, 20,000, 5, 25, 25 now, 25, yeah, with you, sir, 25, 25 now, 25, that's black. Green shirt, 20, 30, 30,000, 30,000 now, 30,000 in there, 30 in there, 30,000 in there, 30, 30,000, 30,000, 32.5 all right, 32.5, 32.5, 32.5 now, 32.5, big, strong, racy colt, wonderful pedigree, nice colt, 30, Heytesbury colt, 32.5, 32.5, at 32,005, 35. 35 and a good judge, thanks Ben. 35, 35 now, 35,000. The more you look at him, the more you like him, boys. 35, 35, well he's here for sale, boys. We thought he'd make more, but he's meeting the market. At 35,000, he's going to be sold quick. Good buying at 35. Done. Very well bought, sir. Ben, your man. What a lot number 11, Pentire filly from Alwyn Park. Congratulations, John and your team from Alwyn Park. Always will do a great job with their yearlings. Here's the Wave Rock filly. Here's the Wave Rock filly by Pentire, by the great stallion Pentire, ladies and gentlemen. The sire of Zarita, those Group 1 winning fillies. Penny Gem, Group 1 winner by Pentire. Zarita, Group 1 winning filly by Pentire. Recurring, another Group 1 winning filly by Pentire. Wonderful sire of fillies, of Group 1 winning fillies. And please note, buyers, it should read in your catalogue 100% GST. Please note 100% GST. Righto, here's a filly with a pedigree, the Wave Rock filly, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got what to start her? One of the fillies of the sale is 100,000 for her. 100 for her. Pentire filly. We don't get the privilege of offering too many Pentires here. 100 Who's got 50? 20, thank you. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000. 20,000 West Speed Pentie. 20, 30, 30,000. 30,000 Paul. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30. 40,000. 40,000 now. 40,000. 50, 50,000, 50,000 Paul, 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 60, 5, 55, 55, 60, 60,000, 60,000 Paul, 60,000 minute, 5, 65, 65 now, 70, 70,000, 70,000 minute, 70 with Paul Beamish, 75 with Paul, 75, 70,000, 70,000 now, 5, 75, 75 now, 75,000 the Wave Rock filly, 75, that's where we should have started, boys, 75, 70 the Wave Rock filly, 75 by Pentie. Sire of great fillies, 75 at $75,000. Quick, see that's 80, 80,000, 80,000 there, 80,000 at 80 at 80, 80,000, 80,000, she's here for sale, thank you Barry. On the market, boys. I asked 100, I thought she'd make it. With David Houston, 80,000. She's on the market. Goodbye. Well-bred filly at 80,000. How is he, Barry? Finished. Done. Well bought, David. Damon Gabbity. Thanks, Damon. Great to have you here. Back home, Damon. Righto, lot number 12 from Kambula. The Dewporth filly, the first of Dewporth, stands at Kitchwin Hills, of course, at Scone in the Hunter Valley. Very, very well-bred horse at Dewporth. This is the first of them. They sold particularly well at the Magic Million Yearling sales in January at the Gold Coast. He won over $1 million in prize money. He was a joint top 3-year-old of his year, was Dewporth, ladies and gentlemen, won the BTC Cup. Great racehorse, won the San Domenico, placed in the up-and-coming, and here's the first of them by Dewporth. Cracking filly, good walker, she's just all quality, the half to UDC. Righto, start her up by a filly like that. 40 or 50,000. 50, 50, 50, you'd be proud to own a filly like that. 50, 40. 40, 30, 10 all right, 10,000 in there, 10,000 in there, 10, 10,000, 10,000 now, 10,000 the Dewporth, 10,000 the Kambula filly, 10,000 in there, 10,000 in there, 10, out of a 15 out of a Danehill mare, a winning Danehill mare, 15, 15,000, 15,000, 15 a minute, 15, 15,000, 15,000 now, 15,000 the Dewporth, 15,000, very good looking filly, 15,000, 15,000 now, 15,000, anyone else? At $15,000 quick, gee, buys there at Dewporth filly, 15,000, 15,000 at 15 a minute, 15, 17,5, 17,5, I said I would, 20,000. 20,000 now, 20,000, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000. Gee, she's a racy looking filly. 20,000, I'll take one. 20,000, I'll take one. 20,000, 1, 21, 22, 22, 22 now, 22, 22, 22,000. Yeah, I thought you'd all be in here on a filly like that. 22, 22 now, 22,000 minute, 22 of that, 22, 22. Look at the family bars, just all black type. 22 at 22,000. Quick. Very good buying at 22,000. Quickly, anyone else at 22? Finished. Done. All right. She'll sell before the day's out. Nice filly like that. Righto, lot number 13 from Yarradale, ladies and gentlemen, is a wanted filly. Haven't they sold well, the wanted's the first of them, the Eliza Park Stallion. Wonderful racehorse he was, of course, a wanted. Won the Newmarket Group 1, won the Kindergarten. They had a great draft of yearlings through the Gold Coast sale, sold very, very well. And look at the pedigree here, ladies and gentlemen. The half-brother, it's not in your book, the half-brother was placed in Japan the other day. Good walking filly. They are strong-bodied filly, well-balanced filly. And a very important update. If you look back under the second dam, ladies and gentlemen, Caroccio won the Group 3 Blue Diamond Prelude and one of the favourites for the Blue Diamond on Saturday back in the pedigree. International family here, the dam of 3/4 sister to November Stowe, who was a champion 2-year-old of the USA. Champion 2-year-old. A very good filly family, guys. Righto for her. Start me up, filly like that. Couple of 100, 200, give me 100. 100 for her. Wanted filly. 100, filly with a pedigree. Give me 50. 50. 30, thank you, Barry. 30,000 bid, 30 bid, 30,000 bid. You know how they're sold, boys. 30,000, the new market winner wanted. 30, 40, 40,000 bid, 40 bid, 40,000 bid, 40 bid, 40, 40,000, 40,000 bid, 40, 50, 50,000, 50, 60 there, 60,000 bid, 60, 60,000, 60,000. Look at the great family here, boys. 70,000, 80,000, 80,000 bid, 80 bid, 80,000. Super Bobus Westmead. She's a Westmead wanted. 80,000, 80,000 there, 80,000 bid, 80 bid, 80,000, 80,000 wanted, 80,000, 80,000 bid, 80, 80, 90 there, 90,000, 90,000 bid, 90, 90, can I say 100, thank you, 100, 100 now, 100,000, 100,000 wanted filly, 100, 100,000, anyone else? At $100,000 quick, I'll take 10 if you like. Sir, it's 10, 110, it's not you, 110, 110. 110 now. 110. She's by wanted. And look at the family. 15. 115. Now there's two good judges on her. 115. At 115,000. Well, she's had a time. At 115,000. 20. 120. Well done, Barry. 120. 120. I know you like her, sir. 120. 120, you've seen how they've sold at the other sales this year. At 120,000, going to be sold. Finished. Done. Well, Robbie Griffiths, great to have you here, Robbie. Bought through the company at Launceston last Thursday. Great to have you over here in Perth, Robbie. First time in Perth. Thank you, Robbie. On lot number 14, ladies and gentlemen, from Gold Front. Here's the eavesdropper filly from Gold Front. Need a tractor filly out of a Zabeel mare. There's a lot of Zabeel about that filly too, buyers. You know what a wonderful broodmare sire. He's champion broodmare sire of Australasia Zabeel. And here's an eavesdropper by King Mambo. He's a sire of 80s. He's got a very good strike rate. Very good strike rate, eavesdropper. 80 winners from only 126 runners, buyers. Very good strike rate. Righto, filly with a great black type family. International family here, ladies and gentlemen. Righto, out of a Zabeel mare. Righto, nice filly this. Athletic running sort of a filly. Won't ask a lot to start a buyer's 30. 30? 10, thank you. 10,000 bid, 10, 10,000 bid, 10, 10,000 out of a Zabeel. 10,000, 10,000 bid now, and I say buys a lot of Zabeel about her. 10,000, 10,000 bid now, 10, 10, the eavesdropper. 10,000, the granddaughter of the great King Mambo. 10,000 bid now, 10, 10, 10,000, 10,000 bid now, 10, 20, 12,5, 12,005, 12,005, Westmead filly. 12,5, 12,000 Magic Million filly. 12,5, 12,005 to 12,5, 12,005, 12,005 to 12,5. Gee, buys at that money, she's great, great value. 12,5, 15, 15,000, 15,000 now, 15,000, 15, 15, 15,000, I'll take one if you like. 15,000, I'll take one. 15,000, 15,000 now, at $15,000 quick. Filly by eavesdropper out of a Zabeel mare. 15,000. Gee, she looks great value at that. At 15,000. Anyone else take one at 15,000. Done. No, not today. Lot 15's not with us, buyers. Lot 16, the Holy Roman Emperor filly from Geisel Park. International pedigree represented here. The Geisel Park filly, Holy Roman Emperor. Grey filly, ladies and gentlemen. Gee, they've done a great job. Congratulations to Geisel Park on their great draft of yearlings. Have a look at this filly here, ladies and gentlemen. She's an imported filly, you could say, by Holy Roman Emperor out of an American mare. Octavia, of course, by Holy Roman Emperor, won the Kevin Hayes last start. Angelic Light, of course, another very good filly by Holy Roman Emperor. There we are. Who's got to start her? Group 1 family here, buyers. 50,000. 50, 50, 40, 30. 30, 20. 20 to starter. 20, 10. 10, thank you. 10,000 bid, 10, 10,000 bid, 10, 10,000, 10,000 now. 10,000 bid, 10, 10,000 bid, 10, 10,000, 10,000, 15, no 20 there. 20,000 bid, 20 bid, 20,000, 20,000 bid, 20 bid, 20, Group 1 family. 20,000, 20,000 bid, 20 bid, 20,000, 20,000 now. 20,000, 25, 25 now. Look at the way she parades. Look at the way she walks by us. 25, 25 now. 25,000 bid, 25, 25,000, 25, Grand Dam by the Great Alley Dog. Very good stakes winning, 30,000, 30 now, 30,000 about 30, I'll take 2.5 you like, sir, 32,500, 32,500, 32,500, 32,500, 32,500, 32,500, very, very good pedigree here, David, 32,500, 32,500, anyone else at 32,500, quick, G on 5, 35. 35 in the nick of time. 35, 35 now. 35,000 at 35, 35, 35, 35,000. Well, she's on the market. If you're waiting for me to say it, 35, and I'll take one. I'll take one if you like. 35. Bidding, 35. At 35,000, take one if you like. How's your other man, David? At 35,000, going to be sold. Finished. Done. John Chalmers, Bloodstock. Thanks, John. Well bought. Lot 17 from Torreby Park. Rise, here's the brother to the Karrakatta Plate winner. Here's the brother to the Karrakatta Plate winner in Gold Rocks. Strong 2-year-old, very much like his brother or his sister in Gold Rocks. Look at the strength of him. He's a ready-made 2-year-old buyers. Beautifully presented by Torreby Park out of a Luskin Star mare. Out of a Luskin Star mare, but she's done the job. She's already produced the Karrakatta Plate winner. And here's a Magic Million colt by Oratorio. Righto, buyers, come on. Who's got what there? 70 or 80,000. 70, 60, 50. 50, 50 for him. He just looks a runner, doesn't he? 50, 10, all right. 10,000's a low start, but I appreciate it. 15, 15 there. 15,000, 15 a bit there, 15. 15,000, 15,000, 15 a bit there, 15. His sister won the Karrakatta, 20 there. 20,000 there, 20 there, 20,000, 20 there, 20. 20,000, 25, 25, 20, 30 there. 30,000 there, 30 there, 30. 30,000, 30,000 now. 30,000 there, 30 there, 30,000. 30,000, 30,000 bit there, 30,000. 30, the sister won the Karrakatta. 30,000, 30,000 there, 30 there, 30. At $30,000 quick, I'll take 2.5 you like. 30,000, I'll take you 2.5. 30,000, 30,000 now. Strong running sort of a 2-year-old type. 30,000, 2.5. 32.5. 32.5. 32.5. 32,005 at 32,500. Can I? Good buying at 32.5. Want him? Finished. Done. No, too far away there. From Torreby again, we have the Dylan Thomas. Great racehorse, as you all know. Dylan Thomas, of course. He won the Prix d'Arc de Triomphe Group 1. He was one of Danehill's best sons. One of his great sons, Dylan Thomas, ladies and gentlemen. First Bloom, of course, running in the Blue Diamond on Saturday, running in the Oaks on Saturday. First Bloom, a filly by the side. Done a wonderful job of the Northern Hemisphere, ladies and gentlemen. A wonderful racehorse and a good-looking filly, and she out of a secret-saving mare, out of an affirmed mare, out of a Dancer's Image mare. Righto, buyers, and a very attractive West Speed filly. Righto for her. Who's going to start her? Dylan Thomas filly, 40,000. 40, 40, 30, 20. 20, 10, thank you. 10,000 in that 10 and 10,000 in that 10. 10,000, 10,000 now. 10,000 in that 10 and 10,000. 10,000, 10,000 in that 10 and attractive filly. 10,000, 10,000 in that 10 and that 10. 12,000, 12, 14, 14,000. 14,000 in that 14 in that 14. 14,000, 14,000 in that 14 in that Dylan Thomas won the Prix d'Arc de Triomphe. 16, 18 there. 18,000 in 18 to be no 18. 18,000, 18,000 in 18 to be no 18. 18,000, 18,000. Nice walking filly, isn't she? An attractive filly. And got a great pedigree here. 20,000, 20 now, 20,000, 20,000 with that 20 with that 20,000, 20,000 I'll take one, 20,000, 20,000 with that 20 I'll take one if you like, 20,000, 20,000, fancy buying a Dylan Thomas for 20 buys, 20,000, 20,000, it's a real investment in the ring, Magic Million filly, 20,000, 20,000 with that 20 with that 20,000, $20,000 anyone else, take one if you like, at 20,000, good buying at 20,000, what a, quick, you're going to miss her, done. No, she'll have to go back to a stable. Righto, lot 19 from Dawson. The Statue of Liberty colt, ladies and gentlemen. Dawson Stutters agent. Out of a secret saving mare, the half to Auburn Street. Done a wonderful job as a sire, Statue of Liberty, the sire of the Great Hay List, of course. arguably the second best sprinter in the world, Haylist, by Statue of Liberty. Micmac, of course, Golden Star, done a great job at Eliza Park, has Statue of Liberty out of a secret saving. Grand Dam by the Great Daniel out of Roberto. Righto, bars, nice colt here. Running sort of the colt by Statue of Liberty. Start him up, the Dawson stud colt. Who's got what? 60,000, 60 or 50, 40, 40, 40 for the Statue of Liberty. 40, you know they can run, bars. 40, 20, 10 there. 10,000 in that 10 and 10,000 in that 10. 10,000. Lovely head on him, hasn't he? 10,000. Good colour. 10,000. West Speed. Statue of Liberty. 10,000. 10,000 in that 10 and 10,000 in that 10. 10,000. 10,000 now. 10,000 in that 10 and 10,000. 15. 15,000. 15,000 in 15 in that 15. 15,000. Gee, looks a runner. Magic Million Colt. 20 there. 20,000 in that 20 in that 20,000. 20,000 in that 20 in that 20. 20,000. 20,000 in that 20. Could be another Haylist in the ring. Magic Million Colt. 20,000. 20,000. Take one. 1. 21. 21, 21 now, 21 a bit there, 21 a bit there, 21, 21,000, 21, 2, 22, 22, good judge, 22, thanks John, 22, 22 now, 22,000 there, 22, 4, 24, 6, 26, 26 now, no, it's not you, 28, 28, 28 now, 28,000 there, 28 there, 28, 28, 28,000, 28,000 there, 28, at $28,000, 30,000, 30,000. 30 in the nick of time. 30,000. 30,000. I'll still take you one, sir. 30,000. 30,000 now. At $30,000. Quick. Take one if you like. Statue of Liberty colt at 30,000. Looks good. Finished. Done. Not too far away. Lot 20 from Geisel Park. We have the I'm Invincible. The Yarraman Park Stallion, ladies and gentlemen. They sold extremely well at the Magic Million Gold Coast sale in January. The first of the I'm Invincibles are good-looking horses, as is this colt in the ring. Out of a stakes-winning mare, she won the Gym Crack. The Dam won the Gym Crack. She was a very good 2-year-old. She's produced 4 to race for 4 winners. She's a 100% winner-producer, buyers. The mother, 100% winner-producer. Scopey sort of a colt. There we are. Who's got what to start him? Colt like that. It's 50 or 60,000. 60, 60 for him. 60, he looks a runner, doesn't he? 60, 50, 40. 40, 40 for him. 40, will you tell me, buyers? 40, 30, 20, 10, all right. 10,000, 10,000, slow. 15, 20 there. 20,000 at 20, 20,000 at 20, 20, 25, 25,000 at 25, 25, 25,000 at 21 and 25. Out of a Gym Crack Stakes winner. 25, 25 by I'm Invincible, a Yarraman Park Stallion. 30,000. Right, I got 30 here. 5 if you like. 35 Barry. 35. 35 now. 35,000 at 35 and 35. 35,000. 40 there. 40,000. 5, 45, 45 Paul, 45,000, that's where he should have started, boys. 45, 45 with Paul Beamish, 45, 45 now, 45,000 at 45, on the market for sale, thank you Barry, 45, gee I thought he'd make more, boys, we are 60 to start him, I thought he'd walk it in. 45, 45, 40, well he's on the market, 45 will take 2.5, 45, 45 will take 2.5 if you like, at 45,000, quick, going to be sold at 45,000, finished, done. 7.5, 47.5, 47.5, you leave it nice and late, Wade, 47.5, 47.5, 50, 50,000, 2.5, 52.5, 52.5, 50, come on Joe, 52.5, 5, 55, 55 now, don't look over there Wade, look at me, 55, 55, I'll take one if you like, at 55,000, going to be sold, finished, done. Prime Thoroughbreds, 55, over to Steve Davis.
Thank you, David. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Nice to be joining you here on the first day of this Perth Yearling sale. We move to lot 21 from Anita Vale. He is the first foal of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. He is by the first crop sire, the son of Danehill Dancer and Shrewd Riven. Here recruits the group-winning 2-year-old, and here's a colt, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think you have to wait for here long. I reckon he'll get up and run. He's a short-coupled running type, ladies and gentlemen. Start him out. Out of a half sister, the Group 1 winner, an ancient song for him. Is there what? 30 or 40,000? 30, 20, 20,000, 20, 10, 5, all right. 5 all right. Height 7.5. 7,500 whatever to 7,500 whatever to 7,500 whatever to 7.5 here. If you don't want to wait long, ladies and gentlemen, look on here. So get up and run tight. Number 10. 10 a bid. 10,000 whatever to 10,000 whatever to 10,000 whatever to 10,000 whatever to 10 here now. 10 a bid. 10,000 whatever 12.5. 12,500 whatever to 12,500 whatever to 12.5. 12.5 here. 12,500 whatever to 12.5. 12,500 to 15. 15,000. 15 bid. 15,000. I'll take one. I'll take one down. 16. 17. 17,000. 17 bid now. 18. 18,000 whatever to 18,000. 18,000 whatever to 18,000. I'll take one if you like. 18,000. I'll take one. I'll make you 19. I won't hurt you. 18,000. 18 a bid. 18,000 whatever to 18,000. At $18,000 he goes. Now bid's right. No, the bid's out right here. 18,000. 18,000. I'll take one though if you want. 18,000. 18,000 now. He's here for sale, ladies and gentlemen. He's on the market. 18,000 I'm going to sell him. Sure you won't. At 18,000, well, I'm going to sell him. I sell him to the right. I sell him out for 18,000. Sold. James. Danny Morton the buyer. Yeah, won the millions. He's won a lot of races. He'll have enjoyed that one. Avoca. Colt by Harada, son of Fusaishi. Pegasus coming forward again. First foal of the winning mare, she adored of the Danehill mare and Dana's Pastry. Black type family behind her and out of a winning half to 6 winners. Colt by Harada, son got the wet speed, got the bobs. He's got all the bonuses in the world to run for here. 40 for him. 40, 30. 30,000. 30, 20. Come on, he's going to fly that surely. 20,000. 5 all right. 5 a bid. Good luck to you. 5 a bid. 5,000 I'm able to provide. 7, 5, 10 here. 10,000 I'm able to 10,000 I'm able to 12, 5. 12,500 I'm able to 12,500 I'm able to 12, 5 here. 12, 5. 12,500 I'm able to 12,500 I'm able to 12, 5. $12,500 he goes now. Bidding for 15 there. 15 a bid. 15,000 I'm able to 15. 15,000 I'm able to 15,000. At $15,000 he goes now. Bidding for 15,000. I'll take one. 16. 16,000. 16,000. 16,000. I'm able to 16,000. 16 a bid now. 16,000. Take a single. 16,000. Go 70. 17,000. 18. 18,000. 18,000 here now. 18,000. I'm able to 18,000. 18 a bid. 18,000. I'm able to 18,000. At $18,000 he goes now. Bidding for 18,000. Just give me the one. You wouldn't give it to me before. Give it to me now. 19. 19,000. 19 for 20. 20,000. 20,000. Go one again. 20,000. This might be the one. 20,000. Give me one. 20,000. Going to put him up. Here for sale on the market. 20,000 I'm going to sell him. At $20,000 I'm going to sell him. He's here for sale. Goes though for the one. I'll take a one for 20. You walk away. David Raphael. 20,000. Good luck to you. Ah, here's a nice horse. Here's a nice horse. Here's the brother to Hardball gets. The Simon Miller train runner won the Sir Ernest Lister Stakes, ladies and gentlemen, the Classic, the Group 3 event. Second in the Placid Arc, sold, I understand, to Hong Kong post that. Out of a good race mare, you know the crosses already work, you can see why. Have a look at the individual here. I reckon he'll get up and run like the brother. He'll get up and run like the brother here, ladies and gentlemen. So what for him? Is he a 6-figure colt? Is he 100,000 for him? 100, 180. 80, 50. 20 a bid. 20 a bid. 20, 30, 30,000. 30,000 on able to 30, 30,000 on able to 30, 30, 40,000 on able to 40,000 on able to 40 here. 40 a bid. 40,000 on able to 40, 40,000 on able to 40,000 on able to 40,000. You know the crosses already worked with the mare. And I'm at 40, 50. 50,000 on able to 50, 50,000 on able to 50,000 on able to 50,000. $50,000 he goes down. Bidding for 50,000. 50 a bid. I'll take 5 you like. 5. 55. 55,000. 55,000 on able to 55. 55,000. Want to be 60? 55. 55,000 on able to 55,000 on able to 60. 60,000. 60 a bid. 60,000 on able to 60. 60,000 on able to 5. Do I hear it? 65. 65. 65,000. 70. 70,000 here now. 70 a bid. 5. 75. 75,000 on able to 75. 75 here. 75,000 on able to 75. 80. 80,000. 80,000. 80 a bid on the phone. 80,000 on the phone. He's here for sale, ladies and gentlemen. He's on the market. 5. 85. 90. Is that right? 85's here. 90 now on the phone. 90 on the phone. You walk away. 90,000. You know the cross has already worked. Horse is going to do his future racing in Hong Kong. Here's an opportunity. Get him up and run. You know where you'll sell him. 90,000. At 90,000 dollars, and I'm going to sell him. I sell him out now. Bids on the phone. I sell him for 90,000. The man who read the conditions of sale, Greg Irvine. Simon Miller, the buyer, 90,000. Good luck to you. Here for you. I'm a drinking man, as they say. Corellia. Not midweek. Viscount by Viscount coming forward. Interesting here, ladies and gentlemen. You'll know he's lot 24. You'll note his brand is lot 20 as 24. So an interesting coincidence. He happens to be lot 24, and he is 24 over 1 his brand. Viscount, of course, sire, a very smart horse, we know it, the Eastern Rocket Man. Sire of Danny Rapier. And this colt out of an Costa de Lago mare. Here's Zaravid's half-brother, the half-brother to Jar Jar Saab. He is, of course, the brother to Spondula. Yep. Don't forget your insurance, ladies and gentlemen. Best rates available. Magic Millions, see the team. Wayne and the team for your insurance. Just like that, you see? Just like that. Thank you, Linda. Corellia, ladies and gentlemen, a colt by Viscount. He is the brother to Spondula. Placed this season as a 2-year-old, so you know the cross has worked, as we say. Out of an Costa de Lago mare, out of a Dane Hill mare. Here's a colt with a bit of blood behind him. Start him out. Lot 24. Is there 40 or 50,000? 40 for him. 40, 30. 20, all right. 20 a bid, thank you. 20 a bid, good luck to you. 20,000 on whatever to 20, 20,000 on whatever to 20, 20,000 on whatever to 20,000 on whatever to 20 here. 20,000 the brother to Spondula. 20,000. 20,000 on whatever to 20, 20,000 on whatever to 22 half. 22,500 on whatever to 22,500 on 5. 25,000 on whatever to 25 here now. 25,000 on whatever to 25, 7.5. 27 half now make it 30, can I? 27, 30. 30,000 on whatever make it 5 there. 35. 35,000 on the 40. 40,000 on whatever to 40. 40,000 on whatever to 40, 40, 40, on whatever to 40 here now. 40 a bid. At $40,000 he goes down, bidding for 40,000. He is the brother to Spondula, and a bid 40,000. And I'll tell you this too, he's for sale. He's on the market. 40,000. 2.5 he said. 2.5 he said. 2.5. 42,500. 45. 45,000. Make you out. You really want him. Go on. Give me one more. 45,000. If you want him, buy him. Because you know what I always say? Always buy the one you want rather than the one that's left. 45,000. Give me one more. 45,000, because 7.5. 40's 50. 50,000. See, he wants them more than you. 50,000. Whose colours do you want them in? 50,000. You want them in yours? 50,000. Will you walk away? They won't be yours. I'm going to sell him. At 50,000, I sell him. I sell him out on the phone for 50. On the phone. Adrian Hancock. Very good judge gets him. 35. Give a stud. Well-related colt by Ad Valorem. Freewheeling, Uate. Tax me if you can. This colt out of the stakes-winning mare and Ballet Girl makes the colt a half to 4 winners. Empire Dancer admiring. And the colt by Ad Valorem. Start him out here, ladies and gentlemen. Here he's the West Speed colt. He's the Bob's colt before you. For him, 30,000. 30 for him. 30. 30, 20. 20,000 surely. 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 on whatever to 10, 10,000 on whatever to 10, 10,000 on whatever to 10,000 on whatever to 10 here. Ad Valorem colt here. 10 a bid out of a stakes winning mare. 10 a bid. 10,000 on whatever to 10, 10,000 on whatever to 10,000. She did it on the track. She's now doing it at stud. And I'll bet 12.5. 12.5. 12,005. 12,500 on whatever to 12.5. 12,005 now make it 15, can I? 12.5 here. 12,500 on whatever to 12,500 on whatever to 12.5. 12.5 now 15. 15 there. 15,000 on whatever to 15,000 with Barry. 15,000 on whatever to 15. 15,000 on whatever to 15,000. $15,000 he goes down bidding for 15,000. I'll take one. I'll take one to help you. 15,000. Ad valorem colt. 16. 16,000. 16,000 and whatever to 16,000. 16 a bid. 16,000 and whatever to 16,000. Here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen. 17. He's for sale. 17,000 here. 17,000 here. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand. You set the price 18. 18,000. 18,000. 20. 20,000. Go one. Go one. 20,000. Get him again, Paul. Get him again. 20,000. Go one. 21. 21,000. 21,000. Want to be two? 21,000. Dave, what do you say? 21,000 because the hammer's coming up. 21. Want to be two? 21. But here's the hammer. I sell him. I sell him out. Two. 22. No, not you. 22. You're the odd numbers. 22,000. You be three. You be three. 22,000. You be three. 22. But here's the hammer. It's up. It comes down. I sell him for 22,000. Sold. Daniel Love. Thank you. Mungrup. Pleasure again to sell for Gray. November foal, bear in mind by Oratorio. Trustee Brown by the sire. Bantry Bay, group winning mare. Won the sire's produce in Adelaide. Smart 2-year-old, she was the dam. Kunamu's family here, group 3, placed again since the cattle went to print in the family of Ambassadora. November foal, bear in mind. November foal by Oratorio, the son of Stravinsky. You know how well they run. Motion pictures. Waratah's Secret. Smart type, well-marked Coldeny by Oratorio. For him is there 40,000. 40 for him, 30. 30,000, 10. 10, all right. 10 a bid. Late mid-November foal, ladies and gentlemen, 10 here. 10, 12, 5. 12,500 and whatever to 12,500 and whatever to 12, 5. 12, 15 there. 17, 5 there now. 17,500 and whatever to 17, 17,500 and whatever to 17, 5. 17, 5. 17,500 and whatever to 17, 17,500 and whatever to 17, 5. $17,500 he goes now. Bidding for 17, 20 there, all right. 20 a bid. 2.5. 22,500 and whatever to 22, 5 change. 5. 25. 6. 26. 26,000 and whatever to 26,000 and whatever to 26. It's 8. 28 now. 20 at 30. 30,000 and whatever to 30. 30,000 and whatever to 30,000. $30,000 he goes now. Bidding for 30,000. He gives me the wink. He says sell. 30,000 here for sale. 30,000 outright. 30,000 go the corner. Turn the corner, go one. I'll give you one. I'll give you one to spend. 30,000 go one. 30,000 but I'm going to sell him. 30,000 here's the hammer. At $30,000 and I sell him. I sell him out. I sell him to the right for 30. James, too good. Ben Pierce, thank you. 30,000. Sorry. Corulla, Statue of Liberty Colts. Half brother to 2 city winners. And Camarosa Lady and Dampier Days. All good enough to win in town. And the colt himself by Statue of Liberty. West Speed, Super Bobus. Black type behind him. Start him out. 30 for him. 30,000. 30. 20. 10. 10 all right. 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 whenever to 10,000 whenever to 10,000 whenever to 10,000 whenever to 10,000. Statue of Liberty Colt here. 12,5. 12,000. 15. 15,000 whenever to 15. 15,000 whenever to 15,000 whenever to 15,000. Got all the bonuses in the world to run for. And I'll bid 15,000. 15,000 whenever to 15. 15,000 whenever to 15,000 whenever to 15,000. Make it 17,500 where? 15,75 there now. 17,500 whenever to 17. 17,500 whenever to 75. Going to make it 20. 17.5. 17,500 whenever to 17. 17,500 whenever to 17. $17,500 he goes now. Bidding for 17.5. You want to be 20 where? At 20. 20,000. 20,000 whenever to 20. 20,000 whenever 20,000. 20 a bid. 20,000 whenever to 20,000. At $20,000 he goes now. Bidding for 22.5. 22.5. 22.5. 22.5. 22.5 now. 22,500 whenever to 22.5. 22.5. Paul, how's your man? 22.5. 22,500 whenever to 22.5. At 22,005. I'll take one. 4. Is that right? No? Was it sort of a bit? 22.5. 22.5. 22.5. At 22,500 goes now. Take a single to help you. At 22.5 goes bidding for 22.5. That's not enough. We'll put him by. Shinzig filly coming forward. Super Bobus, Psychic Mick. And out of assisted a Popsy. She the Dam of Rockin' Pop and Lillican, and of course Shinzig by Danehill. This filly closely related to Rockin' Pop and Lillican, all carrying the blood of Danehill. Filly, ladies and gentlemen, for our lies up. Super Vobus filly here. Start the filly out. Half sister to 4. 20,000. 24. 20,000 Shinzig filly here. 25, 15. 10. 10, all right. 10 a bid. 10,000 on whatever the 10,000 on whatever the 10,000 on whatever the 10,000. Well related filly here by Shinzig. Hello bid 10,000. 10,000 on whatever the 10,000 on whatever the 10,000 on whatever the 10,000. 12,500. 12,500 on whatever the 15. 15,000 on whatever the 15 there now. 15 a bid. 15,000 on whatever the 15. 15,000 on whatever the 15,000. 15,000 she goes now. Bidding for 15,000. 16. 16,000. 16 a bid. 18. 18,000. 20. 20,000 on whatever to 20,000. 20,000 on whatever to 20. 20,000 on whatever to 20,000. 20 a bid. 20,000 on whatever to 20. 20,000 on whatever to 20,000. We're going to sell her. She's here for sale. 20,000. I'll take one again if you like. 20,000. I'm going to sell her. 20,000. Give me one. 20,000. I'm going to sell her. 20,000. Here's the hammer. It's coming up. 20,000. You know what happens next? At $20,000 and I sell up. I sell her out. I sell her for the sake of 1 for 20. James, you call. David Harrison, the buyer. Thank you. Cape Falls. Got some nice yearlings to come forward from Cape Falls today. The Bay Colt by Henry the Navigator. Second crop of the sire, Donna Madeira, of course. He's on his way at stud here in the south. He's produced Donna Madeira. Here's a colt out of a group perform mare in Vintner here. Hurricane Queen's family. Good running, winning family that got himself by the son of King Mambo and Henry the Navigator. Second crop of the sire. 50 or 60,000. 50, 40, 20, 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 or whatever to 20, 20,000 or whatever to 20,000. First follow the mare, ladies and gentlemen, at 20. 20,000, I'll take 5s on here right from the start. 5. 25. 25,000 on whatever to 25,000 on whatever to 25,000 on whatever to 25. 25. 20, 30. 30,000 on whatever to 30. 30,000 on whatever to 30. 30,000 on 5. 35,000 on whatever to 35,000 on whatever to 35. 35,000 dollars he goes down. Bidding for 35,000. 35 a bid. First follow the mare. 35. 35,000 on whatever to 30. 35,000 on whatever to 30. 35,000 dollars he goes down, bidding for 35,000. Well, I'll take a single if you like. 35,000. He'll take me a single. I'll take a single to help you buy him. 35,000. Who's got a single to make a 6? 35. 35,000. 35,000. 35. At 35,000 dollars he goes down for the sake of 1. Goes bidding for 35,000. They think a bit of him. We'll put him by. We'll deal privately. Ferrari Racing and Breeding is next. Lot number 30 will be next. Flying Spur Colt coming forward here. Out of a city-winning Snippets mare, she won as a 2-year-old. He's closely related to Magnus, as you can see, being by Flying Spur. And of course, as you can also see, he's closely related to the best racehorse we've seen in Black Caviar and the family 2 of All Too Hard. Beautifully related colt here. Out of a Snippets mare, the patron saint of Magic Million Snippets. And the colt by Flying Spur, closely related to Magnus for him. Well, is he a 6-figure colt? You judge him out as 100 for here. 180, 80, 50. 50 for him. 50, 30 all right. 30 a bid. 30,000 on whatever to 30, 30,000 on whatever to 30,000. You know the crosses work with the mare here. 30 a bid. Flying Spur Colt, West Speed Colt to boot. And up at 30, 30, 40, 40,000 on whatever to 40, 40, 50,000 on whatever to 50, 50,000 on whatever to 50,000 on whatever to 50,000. 50 a bid. 50,000 on whatever to 50, 50,000 on whatever to 50,000. $50,000 he goes down. Bidding for 50,000. 50 a bid. Big pedigree. 50,000, no money. 50,000, 50 a bid, and I'll take 5. 55, 55, 55,000, 55, 60, 60,000, 60,000 on whatever to 60, 60,000 on whatever to 60,000. Flying Spur Colt here, 60 a bid, 60,000 on whatever to 60, 60,000 on whatever to 60,000. 5s are on here, 5, 65, 65,000 on whatever to 65. At $65,000 he goes down, bidding for 65. Family of Black Caviar, you know that, you can see the page. And a bit 65, 65,000, 65 with a 2.5 fell, 65 make you 7.5, 65 now, 65,000 now with a 65, at $65,000 he goes, bidding for 65. They like him a lot, we'll put him by. $31 is next. Not a single doubt colt. Much in the moulder, not a single doubt the colt himself. Being out of a success express mare, bred on the same cross as Squamosa. Sire of Miracles of Life. You saw the 2-year-old the other day perform so well in Victoria, and here's one out of a half sister to 5 winners, including Never Blue. 2 Dams fills the page, and the colt himself by not a single doubt. For him, 60 or 80,000, 50, 50,000, 50, 40. Well, how low do I have to go? 20 a bid, 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 20,000 on an 20 out of a Success Express mare, bred on the same cross as Squamosa. And over 25, 25,000 on an 25,000 on an 25,000 on an 25 here, 25, 25,000 on an 20, 25,000 on an 25, 25,000 dollars he goes down, bidding for 30, 30 a bid, 30,000 on an 30, 30,000 on an 30,000. You know he can leave a winner by the sire, ladies and gentlemen, including a Magic Millions winner. And over 30,000, 30 a bid, 30,000 on an 30, 30,000 on an 35. 35, 35,000, 35,000 on an 35,000 on an 40, 40 a bid, 40,000, 40,000 on an 40,000 on an 40,000 with a 2.5 help. 40,000, I'll take a 2.5 to help you. 40,000, who wants to be 2.5? 40,000, 40 a bid, not a single doubt colt. 40,000, 40,000 on an 40, 40,000 on an 40,000, $40,000 he goes down, bidding for 40,000. Who's got 2.5 where? 40 a bid, at $40,000 he goes down, bidding for 40,000. I'll take a 2.5. Goes bidding for 40,000. No, we'll just put him by. $32 not here. Geisel Park coming forward, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a colt with a bit of size to him. La Familia, ladies and gentlemen. That's the brother to the before you. The family of Russeding, the Group 1 horse. Scalacci, the outstanding sprinter of his time. Colt. A lot of horse here. Geisel Park stud. Start him out, ladies and gentlemen, for him. So what? 60,000, 60, 50, 50,000, 40, 40,000, 40, 30, 30,000. We'd have 20 to start. 20, thank you. 20 a bid. 20,000, you know the crosses already work with the mare. Group 1 family behind the colt. And over 20,000. 20 a bid. 20,000 on whatever 20, 20,000 on whatever 20,000 on whatever 20,000. 25. 25,000 on whatever 25,000 on whatever 25,000 on whatever 25. 25,000. 25,000 on whatever 20, 25,000 30,000 on whatever 30 here now. 30 a bid out of a Dane Hill mare. 30,000, you know the crosses work. And over 30,000. 30,000 on whatever 30, 30,000 on whatever 30,000. $30,000 he goes down. Bidding for 30,000, I'll take 2 halves on. 30 a bid, 30,000 a minute, 2.5. 32.5, 32.5, 32,005.5, 35, 35, 7.5, 37.5, 37.40, 40,000, 40,000 whenever to 40, 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000, 40 a bid, 40,000 whenever to 40, 40,000 whenever to 40,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, he's set for sale. We're going to sell him. 40,000. 40 a bid. I'll take a 2.5 you like. 40,000. We're going to put him up and sell him. 40 a bid. 40,000. Bids out the back. At $40,000 and I'm going to sell him. I sell him out now. I sell him 2.5. 42.5. 42.5. 42.5. Got 5. 42.5. 42.5. Got 5. Here's the hammer. At 42,500. I sell to the right for 42.5. James. 42.5. Dawson Studders next. Second crop of the sire and my boy Charlie. He's got a very smart 2-year-old in New Zealand called Charleston. Trained by Lisa Ladder. Group 2 performed in the Wakefield Challenge Stakes the other day. And the colt himself a half-brother to 3 winners, including Reverend Lovejoy. Here's the half-brother to Reverend Lovejoy, ladies and gentlemen, won 16. I don't care where you win them. It's hard to win 16 anywhere. Colt. by My Boy Charlie. Dawson start, ladies and gentlemen, start him out, My Boy Charlie colt here. So what, 50 or 60,000? 50 for him. 50, 50, 40, 40, 30, 20, 20 all right, 20 a bid. 20,000 or whatever to 20, 20,000 or whatever 5, 25,000 or whatever to 25,000 or whatever to 25, going to make it 30 where? 25, 25,000 or whatever to 20, 25, 30, 30,000 or whatever to 30, 30,000 or whatever to 5, 35,000 or whatever to 35,000 or whatever to 35, 35, 40, 40,000 or whatever to 5, 45, 45,000 or whatever to 45, you're out now, Paul you're out, 45 you're out, 45, 45,000 or whatever to 45, 50, 50 a bid, 50,000 or whatever to 50, 50,000 or whatever to 50,000, 55, 55 John, 55 John in front, 55 that's you, 60, 60 here, no, John, you were 55, 60's there, 60's there, that's all right, get your man again, is that all right, top 5, 65 now John, 65 John, 65 John, 65, 65,000, not you Paul, I'll give you 2.5, I'll give you 2.5 to spend, 65, 7.5, 7.5, 67.5, 70, 2.5 here. 72.5 here, James. John, it's not you. 72.5 is here. 72.5, John, you're out. Talk to your man, get him again. 72.5, but I get 5. 75 now. James, it's not you. 75,000. Bids to 7.5. 77.5. I'll take you slowly. 77.5. Make it 80. 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000. 80 a bid now. He's for sale all the way. 80,000. Reaching for the hammer, James. Talk to your man. 2.5. 82.5. 5. 85, 85,000, 85,000. Not quite in stereo, but still, 85,000. Pretty good. 7.5, 87.5, 87.5, 90, 90,000, 90 a bid, 90,000. We're going in little steps. I'm trying to help you. 90,000 now, say 5. 90,000 now, say 5. 90,000, say 5, and I'm going to sell him at $90,000. And I'm going to sell him. I sell him to the front. You miss him forever for 90,000. John, you got it. Schnitzel filly coming forward, O'Hara de Bell, of course, by the side of the smart 2-year-old here in Perth. Malavia, of course, and sizzling by the sire. He's doing a good job, and out of a 1/2 to 9 winners. Please note, ladies and gentlemen, this filly now West Speed. This filly now West Speed. Black type imported family further back in the filly by Schnitzel. Cape Falls. Start him out, ladies and gentlemen, for this filly here. Filly here, ladies and gentlemen, by Schnitzel. Start the filly here, ladies and gentlemen. It's a what? 50 or 60,000. 50, 40, 20, 20 a bid. West Speed filly, ladies and gentlemen, bear in mind now West Speed. I love it, 20,000. 20 a bid. 20,000 on to 20, 20,000 on to 20, 20,000 on to 20 here. 20 a bid, 5. 25,000 on to 25,000 on to 25,000 on 30. 30,000 on to 30, 30,000 on to 30,000. 30,000 she goes down, bidding for 30,000. Schnitzel filly, ladies and gentlemen, now West Speed. 30,000. You know how good O'Hara de Bell is. And I'll bet 30,000. I'll take a 2.5 on. 30,000, I'll make it 2.5, can I? 30 a bid. 30, 2.5. 32.5, 5, 35, 35,000, 7.5, 37.5, 37.5 now, 37,500, whatever, 37.5, you want to be 40 where? 37.5, 37,500, 40, 40 a bid, 40,000 James, 40,000, whatever, 40, 40,000, whatever, 40,000, whatever, 40,000, $40,000 she goes down, bidding for 40,000, who's got 2.5? Who's got 2.5 on the filly? 40,000. Who wants to be 2.5? Schnitzel filly before you. 40,000. At $40,000, she's out of time. Goes down for the sake of 2.5. 2.5. 42.55. 45. Say 50. 45, say 50, make it yours. 45,000. 45,000. 45,000. 45,000. Whatever to 45. Left, right, and I'll tip you 1. I'll give you 1 to spend, David. Get the 1 again. 45,000. 45 now. 45,000. Whatever to 46. 46,000. 46,000. 46. 46,000, no one ever to 46. 8? 48, he says. 48, he says. 48,000. 48,000. 48,000, no one ever to 48, you want to be 50. 48,000. 48,000, no one ever to 48,000, no one ever to 48. At $48,000, she goes down. David, what do your man say? At 48,000, goes bidding for 48. Louis, we're going to have to talk to you. We will talk to you, my friend. We're just a touch away. Well-related colt coming forward next from Yarradale. Rocket Gibraltar colt coming forward. Out of the group winning mare Born Priceless. What a family. Both sides of the Tasman. She won the Caracat of the Dam. She's now doing it at stud. Born to Excel, now a winner of 4. Exceladora from the family, recent stakes winner. Family chock full, ladies and gentlemen, of black type performers and by the internationally regarded sire Rocket Gibraltar. One of the best pedigrees in the stud book, ladies and gentlemen, here in the West. The Colts by Rocket Gibraltar. Well, he's a 6-figure colt. He's a 6-figure colt, ladies and gentlemen. It's 100 to start him straight out. 100, 100, 50, thank you. 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 to whatever to 50, 50,000 to whatever to 50,000. Sire of Pro Art, you know he's done a job. Rocket Gibraltar here. Hello, bid 50,000. Look at the page here. 50,000. Look at the individual before you. 50 a bid now. 50,000 to whatever to 50, 50,000 whatever to 50,000 whatever to 50,000. I'll take 10s on here. 60 right from the start. 70 back with me. 70 a bid. 70,000 to whatever to 70, 70,000 whatever to 70, 70,000 whatever to 70,000. 80, 80,000 to whatever to 80, 80,000 whatever to 80,000. 80, 90, 90 a bid. 100, 100,000, 100,000. 100,000 at 10, 110, 120, 130, 130 now, 130, 40, 140, 140,000 to 150, 150, 150,000 to 150,000 to 150, 150, 150,000 to 150,000 to 150, 150,000, 150,000 to 150. Well, ladies and gentlemen, he's for sale. He's here for sale. 150,000, I'm going to sell him. I'll take 5 you like. 150,000. Want 5? 150,000. But I'm reaching for the hammer. 150,000. Here's the hammer. 150. At 150,000, I'm going to sell him. I sell him out. I sell him now for 150. David, you win 150. Dion Luciani, thank you, Dion. Good luck with that well-related colt. Discourse the filly coming for the first properly stakes winning son of Galileo. Out of Born Princess is the family of the colt we just sold. You've seen the value of the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. You know the market value of the pedigree, and here's the first foal of a Sydney City winning mare and Born Princess. She in turn out of Born Priceless. Wonderful family. Wonderful family. Here's a filly with residual. Here's a filly with residual, 60 or 80,000. 50 for her. 50, 40. 20. 20, all right. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 whatever to 20. 21st crop of the sire represented here. And I'm at 25. 25,000 whatever to 20. 25,000 whatever to 25. 25. 25,000 whatever to 20. 25,000 whatever to 25. 20, 30 there. 5. 35 again, yeah. 35, 40. 40,000 whatever to 40. 40,000 5. 45,000 whatever to 50. 50,000 whatever to 50. 50,000 whatever to 50,000. $50,000 she goes down. Bidding for 50,000. You know the value of the family, ladies and gentlemen. You can think of the residual here. And up at 50,000. 50 a bit. I'll take it 2.5. 50,000. I'll take it 2.5 on. 50,000 who wants to be 2.5, but she's for sale. 50,000 I'm going to sell her. 50,000 you want to be 2.5. 50,000, well, here's the hammer. At $50,000, well, I'm going to sell her. I sell her now. Here's the hammer. 2.5. 52.5. 52.5. 52.5 now left. 52.5. Want to be 5? 52.5. David Howson, you're out. At 52.5, I sell her. I sell her now to the seats. I sell for 55. 7.5. 57.5, Joe. 57.5, Joe. 57.5, Joe. At 57.5, here's the hammer. You know what happens next? It comes down for 57.5. Joe, you get it. 57.5 the seats. Lindsay Smith, good luck to you. My boy Charlie again, this time from Corellia. Had that nice colt just a little while ago come through by the sire. As I mentioned, his oldest of 2-year-olds. He's got a very smart 2-year-old in New Zealand and Charleston. Group 2 performed the Charleston by my boy Charlie. Here's one out of Broccoletta. She group performed, as you can see. Black type family behind the colt, and the colt by my boy Charlie. 30,000. 30. 30, 20. 5, all right. Good luck to you. 5 a bid. 5,000 a bid, 5,000 whatever to 5,000 whatever to 5, 7, 5, 7,000 5, 10, 10,000 whatever to 10, 10,000 whatever to 10, 10,000 whatever to 12, 5, 12,500 whatever to 12,500 whatever to 12, 5 here. My boy Charlie Colt here, 12, 5 now. Perth Polymer Group winning our group perform here. Hello at 12, 5, 15, 15 a bid, 15,000 whatever to 15, 15,000 whatever to 15,000 whatever to 15,000, $15,000 he goes now, bidding for 15,000. I'll take one. 15,000. I'll take one to help you. 15,000. Who wants to be 16 here? 15,000. My boy Charlie Colt. 15,000. 15,000. Whatever to 15,000. Whatever to 15,000. 15 a bid. At 15,000, you got a single. At 15,000, I'll take one. Goes though, bidding for 15,000. We can't do that. We'll put him by. 39's not here. Avoca Park again, another colt. They had the early one by Harada Sun. Here's one I thought I'd get up and run early. Strong quartered 2-year-old type. Grand Dam Hampton, outstanding 2-year-old she was. 1-3 trained on. And the colt himself out of a half sister to 5 winners. Tukio Kabayan all by the sire, ladies and gentlemen. And the colt by Harada Sun. For him, 50 or 60,000. 50, 40, 40,000, 40, 30, 10, 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10,000, all the bonuses in the world here, 10,000, 10,000, whatever to 10, 12, 5, 12,500, whatever to 12,500, whatever to 12, 5 here, 15,000, 15 a bid, 15,000, whatever to 15, 15,000, whatever to 15,000, 17, 5, 17,500, whatever to 17,500, whatever to 17, 5, Harada Sun Colt here, put the money in, you take it straight out, not going to have to wait long, 20, 20,000, 20 a bid, you put the money in, you take it straight out, 2-year-old type here, easy horse to train, 21 all right, 21,000, 21,000, 21, 2, 22, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24 now again, yeah, 24 now, 24,000 on a minute, 5, 6, is it? 25 here, 6 here, 26 here now, 26,000 on a minute, 26, 26,000 on a minute, 7, 27, 8, 28, now be 30, make up 30, 30,000. 30,000. Get aggressive, buy him. 30,000. Go again. 30,000. Go 2. 32. 32. 32,000. 32,000. No one ever to 32. 32,000. Sure you won't serve. 32. You're not going to have to wait long here. You put the money in, you take it straight out. 2-year-old type at 32,000. 4. 6. Still not you. 36 is here. 36. 8. 40. 40,000. 40,000. Don't you stop. He won't stop that quick. 40,000. Go again. 40,000. You know what I say, and I always say it. Always buy the one you want. 40,000. At $40,000, got one more. I sell him out to the right. 2.5. 5. 45. 45,000. I'm sorry, Paul. I'm just adding up. At 45,000 goes for 45. David Hayes, good luck to you. Get every opportunity. Thank you, and a bit and don't go away. Ladies and gentlemen, my pleasure to introduce Mr. Grant Burns.
Agreed. Thank you, Stephen. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, as we continue on here on day one of the 2013 Perth Magic Million sale. Here's the filly from Magumba Park, the first of my run here today. Nice filly to start it away. Haven't they done a wonderful job with the yearlings, of course, the presentation this year, Magumba Park. They've got a lovely draft. Here's the filly by the international sire in Big Brown, of course. His oldest just yearlings down here in Australia. He's got a very, very smart one up in America in Brown Almighty. The filly's the first foal of a stakes-winning imported mare. She's a stakes-winning 2-year-old, the dam. Hasn't she got the blood in her veins? As you can see, every dam on the page a winner. It's a Group 1 performing family. And, of course, descends through a Nijinsky mare. Got the great blood, the filly, before you buy the exciting new horse in Big Brown. What for her? Well, you start me away. What for that filly there? Can I have what round the ring is there? What, 60 or 80,000 for her? 60 to go. 60, 50, 40. 40. 20 all right. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 of it on the Big Brown filly here. At 20,000 now. At 20,000 of it now. 20,000 they're going to be out of a stakes winning there. 25, 25 in. 25 in now. At 25,000 going to be 25 of it now. 25, 30 here now. At 30,000 of it here. At 30,000 going to 30,000 of it now. At 32.5 there. 32,005 are going to be 32.5 bid 5. 35 he said now. 7.5. 37.5 David. 37.5 are going to be 37.5 of it now. At 37,040. 2.5. David 42.5. 5 he said. 45. 45.75. 47.550. 50,000. 50,000 a bid. Take it 2.5, 2.5, he said. You're out, David. 52.5. 5, he said. 55.75. Do I hear it? 60. 60,000. 60,000. 5. 65. 65, he said. 65, he said. 65,000. What do you say, David? 65. Here for sale the way, 65,000. Well-related filly. Out of a stakes winning 2-year-old the Dam. At 65, I got it at 65 and now. At 65,000, I reach the hammer and seller. At 65, 70. 5. I got 70 here. 70,000. You want to be 5, sir? 75, he said. 75, he said. 75, he said. 75 now, make you 80. What do you say? At 75,000 running. Type she is, I sell her. At 75,000, all done. I sell her up. I cash her, all done. For 75,000. Nobby, it's the Andrew Noblet. 75,000 the money. It's the Victoria. 42's not with us. We move to lot 43. Colt by Blackfriars coming forward from Scenic Lodge. Here's a colt. Here's a running type, as you can see. Out of a mare, she's put 3 on the racetrack. They're all winners. 3 for 3 out of the mare. She won the Blue Diamond Prelude of South the Dam. The colts are half relation to the Flying Machine in Karuta Queen, of course, who won the Gold Coast Magic Millions, the $2 million 2-year-old race. Up there in the Gold Coast did Karuta Queen, the half relation to the colt here. And the 2-year-old full relation, Black Queen, was an impressive 2-year-old trial winner at Ascot yesterday. Well, he's a nice colt. He looks a runner, doesn't he? One for the early races, but you know they train on the breed. Flying Machine, the half relation. She could run the dam. Here's a quality colt from Scenic Lodge. You know they breed so many nice horses off the property. Will you start me away? Should be a 6-figure colt, I would have thought. Up to you to judge him away where. Is there 100 for him? 100 to go where? 100 for him. 100. 180, 60. 30. 30, thank you. 30,000 a bid. 30,000 a bid now. At 30,000 a bid now. 30,000 at 30, and I'll take your 10s on. What do you say? You got 30,000 a bid now. 30, 40, 40, 40, 50. 50,000 a bid now. 50,000 going to fees a running type by the champion sire Blackfriars. I bid 50,000. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 out of a Blue Diamond Prelude winner. At 50,000 a bid now. At 50,000 going to 50,000 a bid now. At 50,000 he goes bidding for 50,000. I'll take your 5s on. 5. 55. I said it would there. 55 bid. At 55 I'm going to 55. 60. 60,000 a bid now. 65. 65, he said. 65, 70. 70, I'll see you, sir. 5. 75, he said. 75 out back. 75, I'll make you 80, sir. What do you say? 75 on a running type by the champions. 80. You're running third now, sir. 80,000. Out back the call. 80,000. 80,000 a bid. 80,000 now. 80,000. 80,000 a bid. 80,000 by the champion sire. 80,000. 80,000 a bid now. Half to a Magic Millions winner. 80,000 a bid now. At 80,000, well, he's here for sale. I'm going to sell him. 80,000 with Beamer left side. 80,000 a bid. At 80,000, here's the hammer. I sell him. At 80,000 left side, I sell him. 5, he said. 85. 90, he said. You should make, is it 100? 5, okay. 95, he said. 95, he said. 100, he said. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. What do you think, sir? 100,000. 100,000 a bid. At 100,000, he'd look good in those colours, sir. At 100,000, all done. What do you say? At 100,000, running type. I sell. Where's that? 5. 105. 105. 105 now. 105, he said in front. 105 in front. 105. What do you think, sir? 105. You've had so much success through the star ring, sir. 110, is that right? 110. 110. 107.5 then. 107.5. 107.5. 107.5. Want to be 110, sir? 107.5. Surely he's worth one, he's worth another. 107.5, what do you say? 110, he said. 110. 110,000. 110,000. At 110,000, what do you say? Sure you won't, sir? At 110,000, sure you won't. I sell in front. I sell for 110. 110, Mr. John Chalmers, the buyer. 110 the money. Perfect. 44 is not with us. We move to lot number 45. Here's the filly coming forward from Goldfront. Done a wonderful job in just their second year. Consigning here, of course, do a wonderful job with their yearlings. The filly comes forward here by Harada Sun. Of course, the outstanding multiple Group 1 winner. He won the Group 1s in both hemispheres, did Harada Sun. His oldest, just the 3-year-olds. The filly here is the first foal of a half-sister to Just Dancing and Tani's Girl. It's the Great Family. It's the Grandam, the Group 1 winner, of course, in Ballroom Babe. This is the family, of course, of Hidden Dragon and the family of the outstanding Group winner here in Machino. Nice pedigree behind the filly, Harada Sun filly. What for her? Here's the what? 30 for her. 30 to go. 30, 30, 30, 20. 20. What's that? 10, is it? Thank you. 10, I see you. 10,000. 10,000 a bid. Harada Sun filly here out of a great family. Wonderful pedigree behind the filly and a bid. 10,000 a bid now. At 10 a bid. 10 out of it now. 10,000 going to bid. 10, 10. I'll take you 2.5 on right from the start. I'll make it 12.5. What do you say now? At 10 out of it now. At 10, 12.5. He said I'm going to 12.5 now. At 12,500. She goes bidding for 12.5. What do you say now? 15 in front with you, John. At 15,75, David. At 75, I'm going to bid 75 now. At 70,500. She goes bidding for 75. I'll make it 20. Come on. What do you say now? At 75, David Chester's call left side at 75 bid now. At 17,500. She goes bidding for 75 with David Chester left side. 75. 75, left the call. Make it 20, what do you say? 75 now. 75 now. Hear it round this side. 75, left side the call. 75 now with David Chester's call left side. 75 on it now. At 75, it'll make it 20, what do you say? At 75, we're going to be 17,005 now. At 17,500, she goes bidding for 75 with David Chester left side. 75, which she's been said for sale, I'm going to sell her. 75 bid now. At 17,500, here's the Hammer Race seller. At 75, ladies and gentlemen, here's a great way to get in the game. A filly with a great residual. At 75, we'll make it 20, what do you say? At 17.5 with David's call, I sell her. At 17,500, I sell her. I cash her for 17.5. 17.5, David Chester, left side, 17.5. Boomer, was it? Thanks, Boomer. Boomer Bloodstock, the buyer, 17.5. Oakland Park Stud present the filly by Blackfriars, the champion sire, all fried up pop culture. You know how good they are. Wonderful champion sire he's been, the sire Blackfriars. Here's the filly, the second foal of a half-sister, the great horse in Marasco. Wonderful producing family. One of the great families, of course, here in the West, of course, Hot Shot Brother, Cool Business, Paradise Park, Machine Gun, Tom Rogan, Josh. It goes on and on. A wonderful family. And here's a filly by the champion sire Blackfriars. West Speed filly here, you start me away. What for her? Is there 50 or 60,000 for a good filly like that? 50 or 60 for her. 50, come on, give me 40. 40, 40, 30. What's that? Okay, 20, thank you. 20, I see you. 20,000. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 left now. At 20,000 of it now. At 20,000 they sit there. At 20,000 left side. I got a bid 20,000 of it now. Take your fives on a Blackfriars filly. The champion side Blackfriars. 525. 25,000 got a bid 25. Got a bid 25 of it now. At 25 it'll make it 30. What do you say? Got 25 of it now. At 25,000 she goes bidding for 25. It'll make it 30. What do you say here? At 25 I got a bid 25 of it now. At 25,000 she goes bidding for 25. 30. Thank you. We're back in. 30,000, 30,000 the nod, 30,000, what about 2? I'll take you 2, what do you say? 30,000, 30,000, 2 he said, 32 now, 32, 32,000, 32 bid, 32,000, make it 4, where? 32 out of it now, at 32, by Blackfriars, the champion sire, second foal of the half sits to the outstanding Marasco, and about 32,000, 32 bid now, at 32,004, 34 I see you, 34 now, 34 out of it now, at 34,000, I'll take a single if that helps you. I'll take a single if that helps you, Barry. I bid 34,000. 35. 35, he said. 35. 35,000. 35,000. 35 left side. 35. Still take your singles on. What do you say? 35 bid now. 35 by the champion sire. At 35,000 out of a well-related mare. At 35,000. Take a single. What do you say? At 35,000. Goes bidding. All done for 35,000. Look, we're a touch away. We'll pass it by meantime. Lonhro Colt the next. The Great Piero, of course. The Great Piero by Lonhro. An outstanding horse, Denman, of course, as well. The Colt comes forward. Here's the first foal of a flying spur mare. Mount Hallowell stud present the next to Colt. Comes forward here. Here's the first foal of a flying spur mare. What a wonderful sire. What a champion broodmare sire he's been, flying spur. The Colt's got the Lonhro blood over the Danehill blood. Of course, he's the sire of the Great Piero is Lonhro. the Grand Am of the Calder Stakes winner. It's the family of a fast horse down the page in Westy Caro. Not dissimilar to the family too, David. We were talking about it yesterday. It's very similar to the family, the colt here before you. And he by the great Lonhro. Oh, well, you start me away. What for him? Six-figure colt, I would have thought, being by the champion sire Lonhro, ladies and gentlemen. Up to you to judge him away where. What for the colt here by the champion Lonhro? Well, you start him away. So what for him? 150 to go. Give me 100. 100. 30, thank you. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000 a bid. 30,000 now. 30,000 by the champion Lonhro. It's the first foal of a flying sperm here. 30,000 now. 30,000 a bid now. 30,000. I'll take 10s on 40, 40, 40,000 he said. 40,000. What do you think, sir? 40,000 now. 40 here. 40,000. Another bit of 40, 40, 50. I got you. 50,000 now. 50,000. Another bit of 50, 50, 60. 60,000 here now. 60,000. Got a bit of 60,000 right side. 70, 70 there. 70,000 he said now. 80 here. 80,000 now. 80,000. The ladies out of it. He's by the same size as the great Piero. 10 men sire as well. Lonhro. 100. Thank you. 100,000 of it now. 100, 110. 110 of it now. 110,000. Get a 110 of it now. At 110,000. He goes bidding for 110, 20, 30, 130, 130, 130,000, 40, 140, 140,000, 140 make you 50, 140 make you 50, what do you say? 140,000 by the champion Lonhro, 140,000 bid, 145 he said, 145. 145 a bid at 145,000. First foal of a flying sperm here by the champion sire. I bid 145, 145 and an hour, 145 and make it 50. What do you say? At 145,000 goes out round the ring at 145. Take 5, you like him at 145. All done. Goes bidding for 145,000. We are a touch away. We'll talk to you, sir. 145. We'll come and chat to you. Thanks for your competition. 48, the next to come forward. Cyber. Oh, thank you. 148 coming forward. Very efficient man, you. 48 from Dawson Start. Haven't they done a wonderful job with their yearlings once again. Here's the filly coming forward by Bletchley Park. Bletchley Park fillies, Twilight Spy, Magic filly, you know they run by the sire. Last opportunity to buy Bletchley Park this year. The filly's the second follower, Schwarz mare. She was good enough to win in town in Melbourne, the Dam. Throws up a horse, this family, doesn't it? Loden Lockett, Kim Newmark, Kim Invader. Outstanding producing family. And the filly by the sire in Bletchley Park. A wonderful sire he's been. Your last opportunity this year. He's been leading sire here in the West on so many occasions. What for that filly? West Speed, Bletchley Park, filly, can I have what, 30 or 40,000 for her? 30 or 40, 30, 20, 20. Well, you bid me 10, surely, won't you? What's that? Thank you, 10, all right. 10,000, 10 a bid, 10,000, low and slow, 10,000, 10,000, Bletchley Park, filly, Dawson Stud. They've bred so many winners off the place. And a bit 10 out of it now by the great sire, Bletchley Park. 10 a bid, 10,000, got a bit 10, 10. I'll take 2s on 12. Still would have got 12 out of it now. At 12 bid, at 12, I've got a 12, 14,000 you. At 14 out of it now. At 14,000, she goes bidding for 14,000 to make it 16. What do you say now? At 14 out of it now. At 14,000, 16, David. 16,000, nice to see you there, David. Got a 16 out of it now. At 16,000, 18. 18,000. 20, 20,000, 20 he said, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000 a bid, 20,000, 20,000 a bid, 20,000, take 1, 20,000, take 1, what do you say? 20,000, 1, 21, David, the age I'd love to be, 21, want to be 2, what do you say? 21, make me 2 little ducks, make me 22, what do you say, David? 21,000, 21 a bid, 21,000 a bid now, at 21,000, here's the hammer I sell, 21,000 a bid now, at 21,000, here's the hammer I sell her, at 21,000, all done, I sell her, here for sale I cash her, all done, I sell her for 21,000. To Paul Jordan, 21,000 of course. He trained the outstanding filly for your eyes only. What have you stuck over there for, Paul? You've got a perfectly good table over here. He's looking well, isn't he, Mr. Jordan? He's back to his old fighting weight. Fit as a fiddle. Nice colt comes forward the next as well. From onto a nice horse here. From Magumba Park. I told you they've done a great job with their yearlings. Have a look at this colt here by the champion Siren Oratorio. He's current leading 2-year-old sire here in the West, of course. He's got some smart juveniles out on the track at the moment. Of course, he produced the first two, from his first two crops, he produced two Karrakatta winners. He produced the Guineas winner from his first crop. He's, of course, Waratah's secret sire as well. Like an Eagle, Ballora, they go on and on. He's a wonderful sire, is Oratorio. The colt's the second foal of an outstanding running mare in Clare Castle. She's a city-winning 2-year-old. She's multiple group placed. She was placed in the champion fillies. It's a Karrakatta family, isn't it? Got the two Karrakatta winners in the page, as you can see, and by a sire who can get a Karrakatta winner. What for the colt? Can he make his 80 or 100? Up to you to judge him away. Where can I have 60 for him? 60, 50, 40. 20, I see you. 20,000. 20th out of it now. Running type here by Oratorio out of an outstanding running mare. 20th out of it now. Make it 30. What do you say? 20,000. You like to own him? 20, 30, 30th out of it now. 30,000. 30,000. Get over to 30th out of it. 30th out of it now. At 30,000 all done. He goes bidding for 30,000. I'll take fives on. I can't be fair. 30th out of it now. 30,000 out. Back the call. Get over to 30th out of it now. At 30,000 he goes bidding for 30,000. I'll take your fives. What do you say? 35. I get over to 35 now. 35. I see you. 35. We're back in. At 35. I get over to 35 it now. At 35,000. 40, 5, 50, 50,000, 50,000, out back, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, out back, 50,000, out back, here, 5, 55 he said, 55 back in, 55 now, David your turn, 55 what do you say, 55 what do you say, 55 in, at 55 of it now, at 55 I'm going to be 55 in it now, at 55,000 what do you say, I'll make it 60, come on what do you say, 55 it now, I'll tell you David, I'll take 2.5 if that helps you. I'll take 2.5 if that helps you out. 7.5 he said. 60. 60 he said. 60,000. On the market all the way has been. 60,000 left side. 60,000. What do you say, David? Take 2.5 again. Nice cold he is. 60,000. I'll take it 2.5. What do you say? At 60,000, here's the hammer. I sell him. At 60,000 left side. Going to be sold. I sell. At 60,000 all done. I sell him. I sell him left side. All done for 60,000. You know the breed well, sir. 60,000. Same as the last. And so much luck with the sire, the progeny. Scenic Lodge present the next, the colt. Colt comes forward by their resident champion sire in Blackfriars. The colt comes forward. Let us scope the colt, as you can see, it's the third foal of a winning medal, Stormmere. It's a winning family, as you can see. The dam's a half-sister to Lizzie Longlegs. The grandams produced the 6 winners. Plenty of winners down the page. And the colt by the champion sire in Blackfriars. Oh, why, what for him? Well, you start me away. You know he's a great sire. Rowan, Mansion House, Manjar, Playing God. He's a great sire, isn't he, Blackfriars? With speed colt here, what, 30 or 40,000 for him? 30, 30, 20. 10 all right, 10 of it, 10,000 of it. 10,000, 12,5, 12,5 he said, 12,005, 12,005, I got him at 12,5, yes, see you, sir, 15 out of it now, 15 of it now, at 15 out of it now, 15,000, got him at 15 out of it, make it 75, what do you say, 15, 16, 16 here, 16 of it, 16,000, got him at 16, I'll take a single off you, sir, what do you say, 17, 17 out of it, he said now, at 17, got it 17 out of it now, at 17,000, he goes bidding for 17,000 inside David's call there, at 70, he's by the great Blackfriars, at 17 out of it now, at 17,000, he goes bidding for 17,000, I'm only taking singles on by the champion sire. I'll make you 18. Come on, sir, what do you say? 17,000. 17,000. 17,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you won't believe this. Your day today, 17,000. He's been sent for sale. 17,000 with your call, David. 17,000 on the market all the way. 17,000. We can't be fairer than that. 17,000 out of it now. At 17,000 now. At 17,000. Going to be 17,000 out of it now. At 17,000. He goes bidding for 17,000 out of a winning medal, Stormmere. At 17,000, I'll take singles on to make you 18 because he's for sale. I'm going to sell him. At 17,000. He goes bidding for 17,000. Take one round the ring, can I? At 17,000 all done. I sell him. I cash him up. I sell him all done. I sell him for 17,000. David. Neville. So Neville Parnham, 17,000. I was actually looking at him hoping he was going to bid, but it was his bid all along. Goes to a great stable. Heads to the Parnham stable. You're a great supporter of the sales, Neville. You'll give that colt every opportunity. Lot 51, the next to come forward. Here's the colt by Doomsday from Gervais Park. Here's the colt by the Son of Red Ransom. He's an exciting sire, isn't he, Doomsday? Of course, Prestay's sire, Doomsky's sire as well. The colt's out of a mare. She's put 3 on the track. They're all winners. 3 for 3, the dam. She's a city-winning 2-year-old herself. She won in Sydney the Dam. It's the family, the Patnack Stakes winner in Swick. Group 1 family behind the colt, and he by Doomsday. You start me away for that colt there. Well, is there what? 40 or 50 for him? 40, 30, 30, 10 all right, 10,000, 10 a bid, 10,000 now, 10 out of bid. Doomsday colt here, 10,000, 10 a bid, 10 out of it, I'll take you 2.5 on if you like, 10, 10, get a bit, 10 of it now, at 10 of it, at 10 out of it, I'll take you 12.5 where, 10, 10, get a bit, 10 of it now, at 10 of it, 12.5, 12,005, well done Stuart, 12.5, 12,005, I got a bit, 12.5, I got 12 of it now, at 12,000, 15 out of it now, 15 he said, 15,000, get a bit, 15 out of it now, at 15,000, he goes bidding 75, he said, I got a bit, 75 now, at 75 bid, at 20 there, at 20 out of he said now, at 20,000, I'll take 2 on, what do you say, 20,000 now, back the call, at 20,002, 22 you Stuart, 22 now, 22 with Stuart out back at 22 out of it now, at 22,004, 24 bid, at 24 likes it as much as you do. What do you say Stuart? I got 24,000 down low, 24 here, 24,000, 24,000, 24,000, what, 26 he said, 26,000, 26,000, 26 with Stuart here, 26,000, 26, hey, 28 he said, 28 out back, 28 out back, 28 out back now, 28 Stuart, what do they say? 28,000, well presented colt, 28, 30, 30 in time, 30,000, they'll take a single on out back, what do you say? 30 out of it now, at 30,000, what do you say out back, sir? 30,000. Want to be one? 30,000. You want to be one? 30,000. Oh, you've been on all the way, sir. 30,000, you've been on all the way, take one, what do you say? At 30,000, all done, here's the hammer, I sell him, at 30,000, sure you won't, sure you won't. I sell inside for 30,000. Stuart, 30,000. Was that Van Heemst? Thank you, gentlemen. 30,000, is it? Thanks, Sid. Thanks, Troy. Great to have you here. Rocket Gibraltar colt the next. Here's a well-related colt. Well-related colt coming forward here from Geisel Park. Again, done a wonderful job with their yearlings. Brian and Brooke and the team do a great job presenting. Here's the colt by the champion sire in Rocket Gibraltar, over 700 individual winners. He was good enough to win 7 Group 1 races in a row, Rocket Gibraltar on the track. He's gone on to be a leading international sire. The colt's out of a stakes-winning Thunder Gulch mare, as you can see. She's been a great producer too. She's produced the 5 winners. 2 of those winners have been full relations and 2 stakes winners to boot. 2 full relations have been stakes horses, you can see. Here's the full brother to Rock My Pago, the full brother to Pago Rock as well, both stakes horses. All right for that colt there. Lee looks a neat running 2-year-old type, doesn't he? Well, you judge him away. Where's there what for him? Now, can he make 60 or 80,000? Up to you to judge him away. Oh, he's going to knock me off my perch. 60,000. Is there 60 for him? 60 for him. 60, 60, 40, 30. 30 to go. 30. Must have 20, surely. 20, 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10,000 a bid, 10 out of it now, 10, 10, get a bit, 10 of it now, at 10 of it, he looks a neat running type to me, doesn't he? 10 of it now, you know the cross works with the family so well, 10 of it, 15, I see you, 15 out of it now, 15, get a 15 running type here by Rocket Gibraltar, 15 out of it there, 20 there, 20 with David in front, get 20 out of it now, at 20,000 all done, he goes bidding for 20,000, I'll take 2.5, so we'll spend it slowly, 2.5 he said, 22.5, I got it 22.5 now, 5.25 he said now, 25 bid now, 7.5, 27.5 bid now, at 27,530 there, 30,000 he said now, at 30,000 all done, he goes bidding for 30,000, ladies and gentlemen, 2.5, 35, 35 he said, 35 he said, 35, 35,000, 35, 35, 35. Want to be 7.5, sir? 35. Should be, you know. 35,000. 35 in front. 35 out of it now. 35,000. Ladies and gentlemen, you are playing for keeps. He's been on the market all the way. 35,000. We can't be fairer than that. 35 now. 35,000 inside. 35 of it now. At 35,000, he's for sale away. Take 2.5 you like. What do you say? 35 running 2-year-old type here. Full relation to 2 stakes horses. At 35,000, here's the Hammer Racer. 7.5. 40, is it, David? 40 here. 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. 40,000 a bid. 40,000. 40,000. 2.5 he said. 42 John. 5 he said. 45 now. 45. 45, what do you say, John? 45. Go 7.5, what do you say? 45 a bid. 7.5 they said. 50. 50,000. 50,000. He's light on his feet. He's a get up and run type. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. Can I take 2.5? What do you say? 50,000 here. At 50,000, going to be sold, I sell him. What do they say, John? At 50,000, I sell right side, you miss him forever. 2.5, he said. 5, he said. 55, he said. 55. 55. Can we extend the budget? What do you say? 55. Oh, surely. 55,000. What if he wins the race next year, sir? At 55,000, all done. I'll take 2.5. What do you say? At 55,000, all done. Goes bidding. Goes for 55,000. David. Dion Luciani, 55,000. Thanks, Dion. $55, the last. 55, Dion Luciani, the last. From one Geisel Park, Yearling to another. Here's the colt coming forward by Sebring. Dissident, of course, by the sire. Heading towards the big race on Saturday, the 2-year-old Blue Diamond, the Group 1 over there in Sydney. Here's the colt by Sebring, the champion colt, of course, of his generation. Won the Golden Sliver, his oldest just 2-year-olds. He's doing a job, isn't he? Colt here's the second foal of a good stakes-winning mare. She won 10. She won over $250,000 on the track to Dam. Well, she could run the mare. She's by a sire. Isn't he doing a job? Sebring. You reckon that it's going to keep on getting better too with age, the Sebring progeny. But he's doing a wonderful job with his early 2-year-olds. Wonderful job already. And, of course, out of the good stakes-winning mare in Dane K. What for that colt there, lot 53, you start me away where? Well, he's a colt that should be making, what, 60 or 80,000 plus up here to judge him away where? 60 for him, 60, 50, 40, 40, 40, 30. Don't start me too low. 10 all right. 10 a bid. See you, sir. 10,000. 10. Ah, my friend. 10,000. Nice to have you here, sir. 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid now. At 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid now. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 going to bid. 10, 10 going to bid. 10, 10, 12, 15,000 a bid now. 15 a bid now. 15,000 going to bid. 15,000 a bid. 20 is it? 20,000 a bid now. 20,000 he said now. 20,000 here, same place. 20, I saw the nod. 20,000 wouldn't take him twice. He's an old friend of mine. At 20,000 a bid now. At 20,000 all done. 22.5. 22.5 he said out back. 22.5. 5 he said. 25 bid now. At 25,000 he goes bidding for 25. Will make it 30. What do you say? 7.5 rather. 25 bid now. At 25,000 he goes bidding for 25. Ladies and gentlemen, he's been sent for sale. 7.5. 30. 30,000. 2.5. 32.5. 5 he said. 35. 35 he said. 35,000. 35,000. 35. 7.5. 30. 40. 40,000. 40,000 a bid. 40,000 now. 40,000. 2.5. 42.5 on the phone. 42.5. 5 he said. 45 now. 45 still selling. 7.5. 47.5. What do we 50, sir? 50. 50,000 of it now. 50,000 he said. 50,000 of it now. What do you say, sir? 50,000. At 50,000, here's the hammer. 2.5. Oh, that was a quick shake. 52.5. 52.5. 52.5. 52.5 now. Sure you won't? 52.5. 52.5. Buy an outstanding sire. Out of a stakes winning there. She could run the dam. 52.5. Can we extend the budget, sir? What do you say? At 52,500. I sell right side. At 52.5. Here's the hammer. I sell him. At 52.5. All done. I sell him. I cash him up. I sell him for 52,500. Mr. Neville Parnham. 52,500. Next nifty. Goes to a great home. Thanks to Underbidder. Plenty more to come. Cambula Stud present the next filly as agent for Waikato Stud. It's great to have them over here. One of the leading nurseries in the Southern Hemisphere. One of the leading nurseries out of New Zealand, of course, and in the Southern Hemisphere. Do a great job every year. Produce so many outstanding horses off the farm in Waikato Stud over there in New Zealand. Here's the filly. Here's the filly by Pins, as you can see, the son of Snippets. He's been a champion sire, hasn't he? Leading New Zealand sire on worldwide earnings. He's done a wonderful, wonderful job, has Pins been. Champion sire, of course. Here's the filly, the full filly out of a half-sister, the 6-time Group and Lister winner and Century Kid. The dam's produced 1 to race. It's a winner. 1 for 1 out of the mare. Look at the family behind the filly. Group 1 performers all through the family, as you can see. The dams out of a half-sister to a Group 1 performer, as I mentioned, and by this outstanding sire in Pins. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you start her away. What for her? 60 or 80,000 for a filly bred that way. 60, 50 for her. 50 to go. Come on, 50, 40, 40, 40, 30. What do you bid me? 10. 10, all right. 10,000. 10,000. Pins filly out of a half sister to a Group 1 performer. The dams produce 1 for 1. A bid 10,000 only. 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 going to bid 10. 10 going to bid 10 a bid now. 10 will make it 15. What do you say? 10, 15 now. 15 with you, Beamer. 15 out of it now. At 15,000. She goes bidding for 15,000 to make it 20. What do you say now? Come on. 15 out of it now. At 15,000. She goes bidding for 15,000. Look on here. Pins filly from a nice Group 1 family. 20. 20,000 out back. At 20,000 all done. She goes bidding for 20,000. Ladies and gentlemen, she is by an outstanding sire. And a bid 22.5, thank you. 22.5. I see you, sir. 22.5. 22.5 now. Out of a half sister to Century Kid. 1.3 million. 25 he said now. 25 a bid. At 25 we're going to bid 25 and a now. At 25,000 she goes bidding for 25. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll take singles on. I can't be fairer. 25,000. I can't be fair. I'll take a single. And a bid 25 only. At 25 we're going to bid 25. Look at the Group 1 performers in the pedigree. Out of a half sister to an outstanding horse in Century Kid. Descends through Zephyr Magic. Great pedigree on the page. I'm at 25,000 only. 25. I'll make you 6. What do you say? 25 in now. At 25, I'll take a single on the Pins filly. What do you say? Leading International Sire. At 25,000. I reach for them. I'll take a single. What do you say? At 25,000. Take one rather than can I? At 25,000 all done. Goes bidding for 25,000. Can't do it, I'm afraid. More required on her, as you'd expect. Filly bred that way. Cape Falls present the next to come forward. Lot 55, the filly. Here's the filly, ladies and gentlemen. By this outstanding siren, Sebring, the Golden Slipper winner. I spoke about him earlier, of course, Sebring. His oldest, just the 2-year-olds. As you can see, here's the filly. The dam was a city-winning 2-year-old. Won over 100,000 on the track to dam. She won 2 as a 2-year-old. She's produced 1 to race. It's a city winner at Moonee Valley. It's a 5-time winner. The half relation, now a 5-time winner, has won 3 more since your catalogue went to print. It's the family of the outstanding horse up in Singapore in Hooker Falls. Descends through a Group 1 winner. Well, I had the pleasure of seeing this filly on the farm a few weeks ago, and I reckon she's an absolute cracking good sort of filly. You're the judges here today. You judge her away. I thought she's a filly that should breeze through up making 6 figures. Lovely filly she is. And I'll ask for 100,000 release filly like that, bred that way. 100 for her. 100. 180, 60. 60. 30. 30,000. 30,000. Out of a city winning 2-year-old. The half relation is now 1-5. Won 3 more since the catalogue went to print. And a bid 30,000. 30,000 a bid. 30,000. 30, 40. 40,000 David. 40,000 a bid now. 40,000 going to bid 40,000 a bid now. At 40 a bid. At 40,000 going to bid 40,000 a bid now. At 40,000 all done. She goes bidding for 40,000. I thought she's a star filly. 40,000 make you 50. What do you say? 40,000 a bid now. At 40,000 she goes bidding for 40, 40, 50, 50 said. 50,000, 60. 60,000 a bid here. At 60,000 going to 60,000 a bid now. At 60,000 she goes bidding 5. 65. Yeah, we're back in 70. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 67.5. 67.5. 67.5. 67.5. Now make it 70. What do you say? 67.5 now. 67.5. Left side the call. 67.5. 67.5. Make it 70. What do you say? 67.5. Sebring filly. 67.5. I got to be 67.5 now. At 67.5. She goes bidding for 67.5. 70. 70,000. What's he say now, David? What's he say now, David? 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. At 70,000 all done. Was she sent for sale? I'm going to sell her. At 70,000, take 2.5 you like her. At 70,000 all done. Quality filly she is. I sell her for 70,000. Dan Love, 70,000. It's the going well, the stable too. Dan, great to have you here. A great supporter of the sales. Great to see the colours going round with such success in recent times. Here's the filly coming forward, lot 56, by Denman, of course, the son of Lonro, his oldest to just Yearlings this sale series, of course. Here's the filly, the first foal of a mare from a nice family. As you can see, the granddam was placed in a blue diamond, and the filly descends through a mare by the Great Pain. Well, she's got plenty of speed in the pedigree, as you can see. First foal of a mare from a nice family. Well, you start away where Blue Diamond family, as you can see, and descends through the outstanding Soul 8 and a wonderful producer down the page. Denman filly. Start me away. 80 or 100. 80 or 100. 80, 60, 50. 50, 30, okay. 30,000, 30,000 bid, 30,000. 30,000 for the Denman filly here at 30,000 now. Make you 40. What do you say? 30,000. Outstanding sire. Outstanding types they are too. 30,000 now. 30,000. Make you 40. What do you say? At 30,000 all done. She goes bidding for 30,000. Make 40, 40 here now. 40, 50, 50,000. He said now. 50,000. Get over 50,000 now. At 50,000. She goes bidding for 50,000. She is by Denman, ladies and gentlemen. First foal of a mare. It's a Blue Diamond Perform family. I bet 50,000. 50,000 a bid. 50,000. Anita Vale filly. They breed so many nice horses off the property. I bet 50,000. 50,000 of it now. 50,000. I'll take fives on. What do you say now? 50,000 of it now. 50,000. Get her 50,000 of it now. At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50,000. I'll take a five. What do you say? Come on here now. At 50,000 of it now. At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50. I can't understand you buyers by the exciting new sire. 50,000. I'll make you five. What do you say? 50,000 of it now. At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50,000. Want to be five round the ring? What do you say? 50,000 of it now. At 50,000, all done this time. At 50,000, take five. You like around the ring? Can I? At 50,000, all done. Goes bidding this time for 50,000. Look, we're a touch away. We're going to have to put a by meantime. We'll try you on the next lot, 57. Starcraft Colt, the next to come forward. Comes forward from Oakland Park, of course. Star Witness, the outstanding colt by the same sire. He's a wonderful horse himself, wasn't he, Starcraft? The colt's out of a stakes-winning Bletchley Park mare, Ebony Magic. She's a half-sister, of course, or sister, I should say, the most secret, the dam of covertly so secret, secretling. It's Translate's family as well. The colt's a half to three winners, as you can see. Ready Raiders won again since the catalogue went to print. Colt here by an outstanding Siren Starcraft. Got the pedigree behind him too, hasn't he? The big pedigree behind the colt. You start me away. What for that colt there? Well, is it colt that should be making 100,000 up to you to judge him away where? 100 for him. 100, 80, 60, 50. 50. Surely. What do you bid me? 30. 30,000. 30,000 a bid. 30,000 now. 30,000. 30 a bid. 30,000. 30,000 he said. 30,000 in front. 30 a bid now. 30,000. 30,000 a bid now. 30 a bid. 30,000. Got 30,000 a bid now. 30 a bid now. 30,000. Got a bit of 30. They got 30, 40, 40 there. 40,000 he said out back now. At 40,000. 40,000. What do you say inside, sir? 40,000 a bid here now. At 40,000. He goes bidding for 40,000. 150. What do you say now? 40,000 from a great family. Half to three when it's 50. 50 within. 50,000 now. 50,000. Got a 50,000 now. At 50, 60. 60,000 he said now. 70. 70,000 now. 70,000 Vin Cox there. I'll take fives on. What do you say, Barry? 70,000 now. At 70,000 five. 75 he said now. 80. 80,000. I'll still take your fives because I bet 80,000. 80,000. He's from a wonderful family. He's by an international sire. I bet 80,000. They hear it? 80,000. 80,000. 80,000 bid. Half to three winners. Out of a stakes winning there. By an international sire. 80,000 bid. 80,000. I'll take fives on. What do you say? Come on now. 80,000. He's been sent for sale. And he's great. But five, he said in time. 90. 100. 100, he said. 100,000. 100,000. Oh, go again, sir. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. You want to be five, sir? You want to be five, sir? 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. At 100,000 all done. Here's the hammer I sell. At 100,000 I sell him. Left side with Beamer's call. I cash him. At 100,000 I sell him up. I cash him for 100,000. Paul Beamish called left side. 100,000. BC3. Hiding up there in the seats. BC3 the buyers. Great supporters. The Magic Millions. By a lovely type of horse they do too. Here's the colt. Here's the colt. By Daniel Express from Efficiency. Yeah, here's the full brother, as you can see, to Fat Shark. Been placed in Singapore at its only start. Fat Shark, of course, the full relation. Been placed up there in Singapore at its only run. Here's the colt, as you can see, by Daniel Express. Had the Millions, the Magic Millions 3-year-old winner on the weekend at Daniel Express. They're going well now, the progeny by the sire. The colts are half to five winners, as you can see. The colts are half to the stakes winner of the Tommy Smith and Master Archie. Races up there in Hong Kong, but the full relation being placed in Singapore at its only start. What for that colt? You start me away where? What for him? Well, you judge him away. 60 for him, 60, 50. 50, 40. 10 is it? 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid. 10 a bid now. 10, 10, 10. Going to be 10, half to 5 winners, including a stakes winner. The colt here. 10, 10, 15. 15 down a bid now. 15 down. They're going to 15 down to make it 20. What do you say? Get 50 down a bid now. At 50 down a bid now. 20, 20. 20 down to be said now. At 20,000. He goes bidding for 20,000 to make it 5. What do you say? 20 down a bid now. At 20 down a bid now. At 20,000. He goes bidding for 20,000. The full brother has been placed at its only start up in Singapore. A bid 20,000. 20,000 a bid. 20,000. What do we 5? What do you say? 25. I see you. 25. 25 bid. 25 now. Daniel Express Colt. He's going well at the moment. The Cyrus. He had the Millions 3-0 winner on the weekend. 25,000. 25 a bid now. At 25, it'll make it 30. What do you say? 25 bid now. At 25, they're going to bid 25 of them now. At 25,000, he goes bidding for 25. Want to be 30? What do you say? 30 there. 30,000 Barry. 30,000 Barry's call. Left side, going to 30 that of it now. At 30,000, goes bidding for 30,000. Want to be 25? 30,000. Left side, the call. 30,000. You want to be 25? What do you say? 30,000. Left side. 30,000. Make it 25. What do you say? 30,000 bid. 30,000 left side now. 35 now. At 30 bid. At 30,000. Going to 30,000 now. At 30,000 all done. He goes bidding for 30,000. Take 2.5. What do you say? At 30,000 bid now. At 30,000 all done this time. At 30,000. Take 2.5 round the ring. Can I? At 30,000 all done. Goes bidding. Goes bidding for 30,000. Look, we're a touch away. We'll have to pass them by meantime. Colt from Forest View, the next to come forward by Viscount from Eliza Dane. The colt's out of a Danehill mare. Out of a mare by the great Danehill, as you can see. She's produced the 6 winners, including the stakes winner in Correctamundo. It's the family of Triple Elegance, who's now won 8, as you can see in the pedigree. Couldini, the half relations, 1-2 for Robert Smurden over there and for the Aquanita stable over there in the east. Colt by Rocket Man Sire. Well presented colt here by Rocket Man Sire. And in turn he's by Viscount out of a Danehill mare. Nice pedigree behind him. You start me away. By the sire of Rocket Man and Viscount. What for him? Well, you judge him away. Where's he? What? 40 or 50,000 for him? 40, 40, 30, 30, 20. 10, thank you. 10,000 a bid. 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid. 10 a bid now. 10 bid. 10 a bid. He said 10, 15. 15's out of it now. 15's better. 15's out of it now. 15 to see ya. 15's out of it there. 15's out of it now. At 15,000. 15 a bid. 20. 20's out of it now. 20 with it inside. 20's out of it now. 20,000 going to 20's out of it. I'll take 2.5. So what do you say now? 20 to 25. 22.5 now. 22,005. I'm going to 25 back now. 22.5 bid now. 20 is that you, sir? 25. 25 he said in front. 25 now. 25,000 in front with you. Then going to 25 of them now. At 25,000 he goes bidding for 25. I'll take 2.5. So what do you say now? 25 in front there. At 25,000 he goes bidding for 25. He's a well presented colt out of a Danehill mare who's produced plenty of winners. Up at 25,000. 25,000. 25 in front. I'll take singles on. What do you say? 25,000 in front the call. 25,000. Take a single. What do you say? 25,000. 25 bid now. 25 bid now. Take a single around the ring. What do you say? At 25,000 he goes 6. 26,000. 26,000. 26,000. What do you think, sir? 26,000. Just one more? 26,000. 26,000. Want one more? At 26,000, sir, you're going to miss him. What do you say? 26,000. 26 of it now. Similar colours to your... He's a similar coloured horse to your colours, sir. You want to be 1? You want to be 7? At 26,000, all done. Sure you won't. What do you say? At 26,000, take a single brother in, can I? At 26,000, all done. Goes bidding, left side for 26,000. We can't do it, I'm afraid. More required on him. We'll pass him by meantime. Eliza Park present the next. The colt to come forward by Ballasbury from Eliza Park as well, the dam's name. Here's the full brother to Gavadon, the smart performer. Smart performer in the Kinowell stable over east, of course, Gavadon. It's the family of Mythical Play, the Group 1 winner over there in South Africa. It's a fast family. Speedy kids, falls the shadow. The colt's out of a good running scenic mare, as you can see. She won at Moonee Valley and Caulfield the Dam. She won on 4 occasions. She's now produced 4 to race. They're all winners. 4 for 4. It's the family of the recent stakes plate at a fuse of the 2-year-old. But importantly, the colt here in the ring, a full brother to an outstanding multiple group winner in Gavadon. What for that colt? 50, thank you. 50,000. 50,000 a bid. 50,000. 50,000 with Paul Beamish's call. 50's out of it now. 50,000. I'll take 10s on. What do you say? 50,000. 50's out of it now. 50,000. 60. 60's out of it now. 60, he said. 60,000. Another bit. 60,000. What do you say now, Beamer? Get 60 out of it now. At 60, but make it 70. What do you say? At 60,000, he goes bidding for 60. Make it 70. What do you say? Come on now. At 60 out of it now. At 60,000, he goes bidding 65. 60, oh, 70, all right. 70's out of it here now. 70,000 out back. Take 5 in front again, sir. Those 70's out here, not us. At 70,000, what do you say? Take 5, can I? At 70,000, all done. He got 5. You're running thirds at 80. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. 5. 85. 85. 85. Want to be 90. 90, he said. 90,000. 90,000. 90,000. Make you 100, can I? 90,000. 90,000. 90,000. Want to be 100? What do you say? 90,000. 90,000. I'll take 5 you like, Dave, then. 90,000. 90,000. I'll take 5. What do you say? 90,000 out back. Take 5. What do you say? 95, he said. 100, he said. 100,000. 100,000 still for sale. 100,000. He's still for sale. I'm going to sell him that now. At 100,000, I'll take a 5. What do you say? At 100,000, Ben, what do you say? I'll take 5, can I? At 100,000, all done. He's going to be sold out back. I sell him. 5, he said. 105. 105. 105. 105. 110, he said. 110. 110. 110. 110,000. 110,000. 110, Ben, your turn at 110,000. Here's the hammer this time at 110,000. All done. I sell him. I cash him up. I sell him left side for 110,000. Mr. Robbie Griffiths, 110,000. Heads back to Victoria. David Chester to continue.
Thank you, Grant. Thank you, Grant. Well, moving on, ladies and gentlemen, lot 61 from Gold Front. Here's a big scopy colt by my boy Charlie, having a tremendous trot at the moment, my boy Charlie. Of course, that very good 2-year-old in the Gerald Ryan stable in Sydney, and Charlie Boy, one of the early favourites for the Golden Slipper. Charlestown, a very good horse, 2-year-old in New Zealand, Charlestown. There's a nice colt by my boy Charlie out of elusive quality mare, double cross at Danehill here. Big, scopy, tough, running type of a colt, Magic Million colt, start him up, buyers, who's got what there? 40 or 50,000. 40, 40 for him. 40, 40, 30, 20. 20 for him. 20, 10 all right. 10,000 in that 10 or 10,000 in that 10. 10,000, gee, looks a runner, doesn't he, boys? 10,000, 10,000 now. 10,000 in that 10 or 10,000 in that, my boy Charlie. 10,000, 10,000 now. 10,000 in that 10 or 10,000. 10,000, 15, 15,000 in 15 in that 15. 15,000, 15,000 now. 15,000 in 15, I like him a lot. 20 there. 20,000 in that 20 in that 20,000. Gee, the size hot at the moment, boys. Charlie Boy, very good 2-year-old in Sydney. 20,000. 20,000 at 20, but at 25. 25. 25 there. 25,000 at 25. 25, have a look at him. 25. 25,000 at 25. At $25,000. Quick. Who wants him? 25. 25 now. 30,000. 30. Stuart, it's not you. 30,000. 2.5 you like, sir. 2.5. 32.5. 32.5 with Stuart. 32.5. 32.5. And a good judge on him too, let me tell you. 32.5 at 5. 37.5. 37.5. 37.5. 37.5 now. 37.5 with Stuart. At 37,500. Good buying. 30 on the market. Thank you, sir. 37.5. Buyers, I asked 50 to start him. He's well under the odds. 37.5. He's a very nice colt. Magic Million colt. But he's on the market at 37.5. Want him? Yeah. Well done, Stuart Aikman. BC3. Good judges got him. Thanks, John. Bill. 62, ladies and gentlemen, from Korea, the Dan Zero colt. He is a racehorse. He's a real Dan Zero, this guy, and what a wonderful stallion he's been. Dan Zero, ladies and gentlemen, 583 winners, 39 stakes winners. Nick Nero, of course. Dance Hero won the Triple Crown for the Gay Waterhouse stable. Cap Hero, Marked Assassin, wonderful sire. And have a look at the scope of this colt. He's a half-brother to a winner, ladies and gentlemen. He's a half-brother to a 2-year-old winner. Lovely, lovely colt this. There we are. He's a West Speed Dan Zero. A West Speed Dan Zero for him. 30,000. 30, 30 for him. 30, 20, 20. Will you starting buyers, please? 20, 15. 15 to starting. 15. 15, 10, thank you. 10,000 in there, 10, 10,000 in there, 10, 10,000, 10,000 West Speed, 15, 15,000 West Speed down 0, 15,000, 15,000, 15 in there, 15, 15,000 now, 15, you know he's been well reared by us, 15,000, 20,000, 20,000 in there, 20 in there, 20,000, 20,000 now, 20,000 in there, 20 in there, 20,000, 20,000, they can all come in here at that money, 20,000, 20,000, I'll take one if you like, 20,000, I'll take one, Dan's 1, 2, 22, 22, 22, no money for Dan Zero, 22, 22, could be another Dan Zero, could be another Nicker Hero, 22, 22 now, at $22,000, quick, take one if you like, at 22,000, well he's had his time, nice colt at the money, at 22,000, can I, finished, done, no we need more, 63 from Alwyn Park, by High Chaparral. By that wonderful stallion High Chaparral, so you think of course, Shootout, Joanna, High Heeled, all those good fillies by the sire buyers from Alwyn Park. The Alwyn Park filly had a Europa Point, the Rocket Gibraltar mare, Stakes Place mare, black type mare here ladies and gentlemen, and from one of your great families of the West. The great marooned lady family, you know it better than I buyers, and she's by High Chaparral, the Coolmore stallion. Right, who's got what there? Coming up your sides a bit here, 70 or 80,000. 70, 20, thank you. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000. Appreciate the start, John. 20,000, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000. A West Speed High Chaparral. 30, 30,000, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000. West Speed High Chaparral. 30,000, 30, 40, 40,000, 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000, 40,000 now. 40,000 minute, 40 minute. Who wants a High Chaparral? 40,000, 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40, 40,000, 40,000 minute, 40 with Barry. 40,000, 40,000 minute, 40, 50 there. 50,000 John. 50,000 minute, 50, 50. There, she doesn't think much of the price. 50,000, I'll take 5. 50,000, I'll take 5. 50,000, 50,000 now. 50,000 in there, 50. $50,000 quick. Anyone else take 5 if you like. She's a High Chaparral filly from a very good race mare. At 50,000, take 5. Can I finish? Done. No, we're just too far away there, buyers. 64 from Kambula. The Sebring colt. Wonderful stallions. Stands at Widden, of course. He won the Golden Slipper. He was a graduate of the Magic Million sale at the Gold Coast. He's got 4 stakes winners in his first crop as Sebring, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, he's the sire of Descent. One of the runners in the Blue Diamond tomorrow, Descent. Doing a wonderful job at stud is Sebring, the Golden Slipper winner. 4 stakes winners his first crop. Righto, buyers, here's one out of a Dane Time mare, out of Maroon mare. And by a champion Golden Slipper winner in Sebring. Righto, looks a runner, doesn't he? He's a very good walking colt. I had a look at him yesterday. He's a lovely walker, real racehorse. Righto for him, the Sebring, 40,000. 40, we're not asking a lot to start them, buyers. 40 to start him. 40, 30, 30, 30, will you tell me? 30,000. 30, who's got 20? 20 to start him. 20, 10, thank you. 10,000, appreciate the start, Paul. 10,000 in there, 10 in there, 10 there, Sebring. 10,000 in there, West Speed, Sebring. 15, 15, Greg. 15,000 in there, 15 in there, 15. 15,000, 15,000 now. 15,000, come on, buy a Sebring. 15,000, 15,000 in there, 15, 20 there. 20,000 there, 20 in there, 20,000. 25, 25, 20, 30, 30,000. 30,000 in there, 35, 35, 35, 40,000. 40,000 in there, 40 in there, 40. That's where we should have started, buyers. 40,000, 40,000 in there, 40. Fancy buying a Sebring, bred that way for 40. 40, the sire can't do any more. 40,000, 45, 45, 45 now. 45 and there, 45, 45, 45, 75, 47, 5, 47, 5, 47, 5. Greg, you're in the box seat. 50, 50,000, 50,000 now. 50,000 and there, 50 and there, 50, 50. He's good buying, he really is. 50, 2.5, 52, 5, 5, 55, 55. 55 now, 55, 55 West Speed, 55, 55, 75, 57, 5, 57, 5, how are you, Greg? 57, 5, you're in the box seat at 57, 5, can I? Well, he's going to be sold, 60, 60,000, 60,000, 60,000. At $60,000. Quick. 2.5. 5. 65. 65. He's here for sale at 65,000. Very good buying on the market at 65,000. What do you say, Barry? At 65. Go. Thanks, Greg Irvine. 65. Well bought. Neville Parnham. Thank you, Neville. Great supporter of the Magic Million sale. 65. Righto, lot 65. Dawson Stud. Gee, they've got a great draft of yearlings. Been a lot of good comment about your draft, as you know, Graham. Have a look at this colt. A Bletchley Park. Oh, buyers, a Bletchley Park. They're like peas in a pod, the good Bletchley Park colts. Have a look at this fella. The last of them, of course, from the family of Pure Energy and Segments. Butsy, of course, the black type down there in the second dam. The yearling out of it, topped the sale in Tasmania, in Launceston last Thursday, out of the family. So there we are, ladies and gentlemen. He's a cracking colt. One of the better Bletchley Park colts I've seen, but you're the judges. Who's going to start here? I won't ask a lot, buyers. 50,000. 50 for a Bletchley Park. 50 could be another Master Park or Arctic Park. Could be another Fiero Bow, that very good horse in Hong Kong. 40. Head all right. 10,000 in there, 10,000 in there, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. Look at the great hind quarter on him. 15,000 15, 15,000, 15,000 the Bletchley Park. 15 there, 15,000 there, 15 there, 15, 15,000, 15,000 now, 15,000 there, 15, at 15,000, 20 there, 25, 25 Greg, 25,000 there, 25. Come on, buyers. Bletchley Park, 25, 25 now, 25 there with Greg Irvine, 25, 25,000 there, 25, 25, 30,000, 30,000 now, 5, 35, 35 there, 35,000 there, 35, 35 with Greg, 35, 35,000 there, 35, 35,000, 35 there, take 2.5 you like, sir, 30, I know you like him, 30, 275, 37, 50, 50,000, 40,000, 40,000 now, 40,000 there, 40 there, 40, 40,000, 40,000 there, 40, 40,000 at $40,000. Quick, sir, I'll take one if you like. Because he's going to be sold. He's very good buying, I suggest, ladies and gentlemen, at 40,000 for sale. Done. Well bought, Greg. Dan Pierce. Thanks, Dan. Well bought. Don't forget your Magic Millions insurance, ladies and gentlemen. Got great rates for this sale. Do recommend you insure your horses with Kylie. Righto, 66 from Dawson Stud. Don't go away, Graham, the Viscount filly. Look at the family here. Look at the family. Grant Burns, of course, told you all about Viscount. What a great job he's done. Rocket Man, of course. Danny Rip, a 2-year-old winner in the Fred Kersley stable. The other day, Danny Rip, a filly by Viscount. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. Wonderful black type family here. And a very important update there in the second dam. Our Milster is now the dam of Western Blaze, who's now black type. More black type in the family. Have a look at the presentation of that filly. She's a gorgeous filly, buyers. Who's got what there? 40,000. 40, 40. Gee, she looks well, doesn't she? Great coat on her, great skin. 40. Head all right. 10,000 in there, 10,000 in there, 10,000. 10,000 now. 10,000 in there, 10,000. 10,000 now. Filly with a pedigree, boys. 15. 15,000. 15,000 there, 15 in there, 15. 15,000. 15,000 now. 15,000 there, 15. Viscount filly. 20,000. 20,000 at 2.5. 22.5. 22.5 now. 22,500. 22.5. Gorgeous filly. 22.5. 22,005. Westmead filly. 22.5 at 22.5. 25 with Vin. 25, 25, 7.5, 27.5, 30,000, 32.5, 32.5, 32.5, 35, 35, 35 now, 35 at $35,000. Lovely, lovely filly at 35,000, which is going to be sold. She is on the market at 35,000. Done. Thanks, Ben. Dan Love, thanks, Dan. What a lovely filly, Dan. Righto, 67 from Carillia, ladies and gentlemen, the Bush Ranger. The first of the Bush Rangers. He was a champion 2-year-old of Great Britain and France. Outstanding 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. Won the champion 2-year-old of his time in England and France. There we are, ladies and gentlemen, the half to platinum Zana. Good black type family. Very, very well bred West Speed Bush Ranger. Right, who's got what to start in? 20 or 30,000? 10, thank you. 10,000 in that 10 and 10,000 in that 10,000 Bush Ranger, 12,500. 12,500 at 12,500. 12,500 the Bush Ranger, 15. 15 tab at 15 and at 15. 15,000. 15 tab at 15 and at 15. 15,000. 15,000 the Bush Ranger, 15,000. 17,500. 17,500. 17,000, he'll say 20. 17,500. At 17,500, anyone else? At 17,500, he'll say 20. 17.5, 17 a colt with a pedigree, 17.5 the half to platinum donor, 17.5 at 17,005, good pedigree here at 17.5, finished, done, no we're too far away. 68, Scandal Keeper from Yarradale, my word buyers, he's a stallion that's done a wonderful job for only a few runners, 8 winners from only 14 starters. He's got black type horses in Keeper Quiet, Zamora and Secret Scandal, all black type horses from only 14 runners, 8 winners. Doing the job, Scandal Keeper by Danzig, and here's one out of a Blackfriars mare, the family of exquisite timing and impact rating. Good looking colt, isn't he? You'd be proud to own him. Nice black colt. A nice black colt by Scandal Keeper. You'd be proud to own a colt like that. West Speed colt, 50. 50, 40, 40, 40, 10, thank you. 10,000 in that 10 and 10,000 in that 10 and 10,000. 10,000 the Scandal Keeper. 10, 15, 15 Paul. 15,000, 15 was Stewart. 15,000 at 20 there. 20,000 at 20, but at 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000, 25, 25 now. So 30,000. 30,000 at 30, but at 30,000. 30,000, come on, you can all come in here. 30,000, 35, 35 now. 35,000 at 35 and 35. 35, 35,000, gorgeous colt. 35, 35,000 at 35. 7.5, 40, 40,000. Don't look over there, Byrne. 40,000, 2.5, 5, 45, 45 Stewart, 50, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000 now, 5, 55, 55, 55. How are you going, Stewart? 55 with Barry, 55, 50, 60. 60,000, 60,000 now, 60,000, 60,000 now, 60, 60,000, $60,000. Quick, at $60,000, going to be sold. He's on the market at 60,000. How's your man Barry? At 60,000, 5, 65. There's about 4 people bidding on this horse. I got 65 with Greg Irvine. 65. He's a lovely colt at 60. Who started him at 10? At 65,000 on the market. Finished. Done. You won, Greg. Dan Morton. Congratulations, Dan. Quality colt. Photo lot 69. From Corellia, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very important update here with this Flying Spur colt. Down there you'll see Happy Galaxy in the second dam. He's now won 5. He won the Expressway Stakes. Group 2, he won the Sedative Group 3. He's won 4 of his last 4 starts, trained by John Hawkes in Sydney. Very, very good racehorse. Sold at the 2-year-old and training sale at the Gold Coast. Was Happy Galaxy, now trained by John Hawkes. Very, very good horse, the family. And of course, Cracker Roadie is in the Blue Diamond on Saturday. Oh, I like this horse. Look at the great head on him, buyers. Gee, looks a racehorse to me, and by Flying Pegasus. Righto, start him up. Come on, 50,000. 50, West Speed colt. 50, it's a very good winning family. 50, 40, 40, 10, thank you. 10,000 in that 10 and 10,000 in that 10 and 10,000. 10,000 now. 10,000 in that 10 and 10,000. 10,000, 10,000 in that 10. 10,000, 10,000. 15, 15,000, 15,000 at 15, at 15, 15,000, 20 there, 20,000 at 20, at 20,000, 20,000 at 20, at 20, 20,000, 20,000 now, 20,000 at 20, at 20,000, 20,000 now, great family, 5, 25, 25 there, 30 there, 35, 35, 40, 40,000, 40,000 John, 40,000, doing a good job John, 40,000, 40,000 at 40, well he's on the market, buyers, 40,000, 40,000 now, 40,000 at 40, at 40,000, 5. 45, right? 45. No, 40. 5, 50. 45, 45 there, 45, 45 now, 45 and at 45, that's with you, John, 45, 45,000, 45,000 at 45, 45, 45,000 at $45,000, quick, 6, 46, 46, buyers, his brother last year sold for 125,000 at the 2-year-old sale, 8, 48, made 125,000 at the 2-year-old. 50, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50. His brother made 125,000 at the 2-year-old sale at the Gold Coast. 55. He's on the market at 55,000. Lovely colt. Want him? Go. John, 55. John's got him. Righto, lot number 70, the Danehill Express from Mungrup. He's having a great trot at the moment. Danehill Express buyers, the Mungrup stallion. Of course, Express Service won the $100,000 Madge Million 3-year-old at Ascot on Saturday. Express Service, the 3-year-old gelding by Danehill Express. Going gangbusters at the moment is Danehill Express. There we are, another one in Express Service winning the $100,000 race. Rusty Peaches, of course, Gold Glory, Righto buyers, nice scopy filly here. Important updates, Magic Halo, the full sister, is now a winner. She's now a winner, the full sister Magic Halo, and Miss Halloween was placed at Ascot, trained by Dan Morton as only start. So Miss Halloween, another one out of the mare, placed at Ascot as only start. Righto buyers, coming up your side to be there, nice filly. 50 or 60,000. 50. Look at the scope of her. Gee, they're good sorts, these Danehill Expresses. They're racy, big, strong horses. 50, 40, 10 all right. 10,000 in that, 10 and 10,000 in that, 10 and that, 15. 15,000, 15,000 now. 15,000 at 15, in that 15. 15,000, 15,000 at 15, in that 15. 15,000. She looks the part, doesn't she? Scopy, 20,000. Scopy filly, 20,000. 20,000 at 20, in that 20,000 at 20. 20,000, 20,000 now. 20,000, I'll take 2.5. 20,000, I'll take you 2.5. 22.5, 22.5, 22.5 now. 22.5, 22,005. West Speed filly, 22.5, 5, 25, 7. 27.5, 20, gee, I thought you'd be all in here, buyers. 27.5, what's wrong with her? Look at the family. 20, 30, 30,000, 30,000, 30, 30,000, 5, 35, 35 now, that's the way to do it. 35, 35, 40, 40,000, 40,000, 40, 40, 40,000, 40,000 now. Look at the scope of her. 5, 45, 45, just starting to look at her. 45, 45 now, 45 and 45, 45, the full sister's a winner. 45 at 45,000, quick, well, she's had a time. 50, 50,000. 50,000, 50, well done Barry, 50,000, 50,000. Now David, you're out, I'll take 2.5 you like, she's going to be sold, she's on the market at 50,000. Done. Well done Barry. Here's the colt they've been all talking about. From Anita Vale. The Schwarzer colt. The Flight Path colt. Here's the colt they've been all talking about, buyers. Related to the great horse in Scenic Shot, the Dam. A half-sister to Scenic Shot, ladies and gentlemen. Ultimate Success. Down the page is now won at Ascot. You don't see many better than that. He's a ready-made racehorse in my view, at by Schwarzer. Righto, up your sights here, buyers. Who's got what to start him? I was going to ask the 100. Who's got 50? 50? 50 for a quick start. 50, he's going to make it. 50, 50, thank you, Stuart. 50,000, 50,000 with that 50, with that 50,000, with that 50, with that 50,000, 50,000 now, 50,000 with that 50, with that 50,000, 50,000 now, West Speed, Schwarzer, 60, 60 Vin, 60,000 with that 60, with that 60, 60,000, 60,000 now, 60,000, 70, 70, where's that? 70, 80, 80 Vin, 80,000 with 80, with 80,000, 90, 90,000, 90,000, good judge, 100, 100 there, 100,000 with that 100, 100,000, 100,000, it is a cracking colt. 100, 100,000, 5, 105, 105 in, 105, 105, well he's on the market, 105, we're not going to muck around, 105, 105, 105, yeah, 10, 110, 110 now, 110 a bit down, 10 and 110, 15, 15 is it? 115, 115, 20, 120, 120 a bit down, 20 a bit down, 120, 120, 120. All the good judges like him. 120. All our staff like him. 125 Stewart, 125 Fresh Blood, 125, 125 now 25, at 125, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 150. 150 now, 150, 150, 150 with James, 150, don't stop there, Stewart, 150, well, he's on the market, I've told you that, at 150,000, I know, 65, 155, 155, at what, James, how is he? At 155, there, I know you like him, sir, well, thank you for your help, at 160, 165, when you're on a good thing, sir, 165 at 165,000. Bids out on the left against the right. How is he, Greg? At 165,000. 70. 170. 170. 175. 175. 175. 175. I want to keep him on the phone. It's good for my Telstra shares. 175 at 175,000. Greg, it's not you. At 175,000, for sale, 80, 180, 180, 180, keep talking, David, 180, 180, at 180, what's he say, Stuart? I'd hate to miss him now, 5, 185, 185, both on the phone, this is great, 185, at 185,000, what do you think, Trevor? At 185,000, what him? 90. 190. 190, see? Oh, Stuart, don't give up so easily. 190. At 190,000, well, thanks for your help. Going to be sold. Done. Trevor Andrews, congratulations, Trevor. Great supporter of Magic Million sales. Well done. 72, ladies and gentlemen, from Gold Front, the Danewin filly. The Danewin filly. Could be another Vitesse Dane. Could be another Elegant Fashion. A wonderful sire of fillies, ladies and gentlemen, is Danewin. And here's a filly by him out of a Desert Fox mare, the daughter of Jones Best, who was a good stakes mare in New Zealand. The family of Marcus Maximus. Okay, buyers, there we are. Leggy, ruddy sort of a filly. Good colour, isn't she? Righto, nice filly here by Danewin. Starter up a filly like that. 30 at 30,000. 30, 30, 20, 10, thank you. 10,000, I mean, 10 at 10,000, I mean, 10. 10,000. West Speed filly by Danewin. 10,000, 10,000 at 12,500, 12,500, 12,500 at 12,500. She looks a running type, doesn't she, boys? 15, 15,000 at 15, a bit at 15, 15,000, 15,000, take one if you like. 16, so well done, Greg. 16,000, 16,000 now. 16,000 at 16, a bit at 16, 16,000. I'm only taking $1,000 bids on that nice filly, buyers. 16,000, 16,000 now, 16,000 at 16, a bit at 17, 17,000, 18,000, 18,000 at 18, a bit at 18 with Greg, 18,000, 18,000 at 18, a bit at 18, I'm only taking one, sir, 18,000, 18,000 at 18, a bit at 18, 18,000, thought you'd all be in here, 18,000, 18,000 at 18, a bit at 18, at $18,000, quick, 18, 18 can I, 18,000, 18,000 a bit at 18 when she's had a time, what do you say, at $18,000, on the market, thank you. Well done, Barry. 18,000. Very disappointed vendor here, but he's meeting the market. We thought you'd make a lot more. At 18,000, take one. For sale. Where's that? 19, is it? No, it's the same place. He's very, very excited. 18,000. Done. Well bought, sir. I think you had a fair bit more. Anyway, well bought. Congratulations. Don't forget you can pay up for the Magic Million Race Series, buyers. They're eligible, all these horses passing through the ring are eligible for the Magic Million Race Series, $5.8 million worth of races. West Speed, thanks Barry, lot 73, the Cape Falls filly by Flying Spur. By the great sire of fillies in Flying Spur, of course, Forensics. Forensics won the Golden Slipper, that very good 2-year-old filly. Sleek Chassis, of course, another good filly, One Mo. There we are, all fillies by Flying Spur. Now, she is West Speed. Please note, Barry, this is a West Speed filly, Flying Spur West Speed. She's got no stickers on her. Righto, boys, there we are, filly with a pedigree. Wonderful family here. The dam, a half-sister to the Karrakatta Plate winner. 2-year-old, both sides of the family here. Righto for her. 50,000. 50. Real 2-year-old family. Look at the great hind quarter on it. 10 all right. 10,000 mid 10 10 10 15. 15,000. 15,000 15 mid 15. 15,000. Flying Spur filly. 15. You know the job he's done. Flying Spur. 20,000. 20,000 20 mid 20,000 20 mid 20. 20,000 now. West Speed filly. 20,000 20 mid 20,000. 20,000 now. The dam's a half sister to no question. 5. Won the Karrakatta Plate. 30. 30,000 and a good judge. 5, 35, 35, 40, 40,000, 40,000 40, 40,000 40, 5, 45, 45 now, 45 45 45, 45 now, 45,000 45, 45, 45,000 45, 45, 45,000. Gee, buyers, look on there. 45 should be worth that as a broodmare. Look at the residual value there. Flying Spur filly. 45, 45, 45 at $45,000. Quick. 45. I'll take 2.5 you like at 45. Anyone else? Finish. Done. No, we need more. Lot 74, the Blackfriars filly from Gold Front. Here's the 3/4 sister, the Mansion House. The 3/4 sister to the Sir Ernest Steer Classic winner in Mansion House. The 3/4 to Dare to Risk. Another black type horse. She's a 3/4 sister to 2 black types, ladies and gentlemen. Miss Benoit, of course. Miss Benoit won at Ascot on Saturday by the sire. Simply adorable. Pop Culture, of course. That very, very good filly by Blackfriars in Pop Culture. Righto, boys, who's going to start her? Filly like that. Gee, she's typical of the good Blackfriars filly, isn't she? Real Blackfriars. 30,000. 30, 10, thank you. 10,000 in that 10 and 10,000 in that 10 and 10,000. 10,000 now. West Speed filly. 10,000 Blackfriars. 12,5. 12,000 fight at 12,5. 12,005. 12,000 fight at 12,5. One of your champion side buyer, Blackfriars. 12,5. 12,000 fight at 12,5. 12,005. He can't do much more, Blackfriars. 12,15. 15,000. 15,000 at 15 and 15. 15,000. 15,000 to Blackfriars. 15,000. 3/4 sister to the Mansion House. 15,000, 15,000 at 15, 15,000, 15,000. Anyone else? At $15,000. Quickly, I'll take one if you like. I'll take one on that well-bred Blackfriars filly. 15, 15,000, 15,000. Quick, take one if you like her. 16, 16,000, 16,000, 16,000. With you, John. 16,000. 18,000, 18,000, 18,000. Well, she's had a time. At $18,000. Quick. Chief filly by Blackfriars at 18,000. John, you're out. 20,000. 20,000. Well done, Stuart. 20,000. You're not looking at the buyers. At 20,000 on the market. Take one. Quick. She's here for sale. Take one at 20,000. Done. Well bought, Stuart. Stuart Aikman. 75 from Yarradale, ladies and gentlemen. The Exceed and Excel colt. Camperella, of course, won the $250,000 Magic Million Classic on Saturday in Perth, ladies and gentlemen. There we are, trained, of course, by Dan Morton. Look at the pedigree here. Look at the pedigree here. He's a sire on fire, the Darley Stallion Exceed and Excel. Needs no introduction from me. Great family, the great Stippets girl family. You all know her buyers. Righto, who's going to start her? It's 100,000 for him. 100. One of the colts of the sale buyers. 100, 20 all right. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000, 20 minute, 20,000. 20,000 the Yarradale colt. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000. 20,000, 30, 30,000. 30,000 minute, 30 minutes and 40 there. 50, 50 Greg. 50,000 minute, 50 with Greg. 50, 60 Vin. 60 Vin, 70, 70 now. 80,000, 80, 90 there. 100 Vin, 10, 110, 110, 20, 120, 120 Vin now, 20 Vin, 120 with Vin Cox. 120 Vin now, 20, 120, 120 now. 120 Vin now, 20, 120, 120. Well, he's on the market. You're waiting for me to say it, boys. 120, 120 with Vin, 120 with the 120 at $120,000 quick. Gee, the size going great. 30, 130, 40, 140, 140. 140 now, 140, 140 we're selling all the time, 140, 140 now at $140,000. Come on, boss, one more. What if he wins the race next year? Exceed Excel won it this year, 140 at $140,000 on the market for sale. Well, thanks for your help. Finished. Done. Darren Pateman, thanks Darren. He was very impressed with the party last night, Vin, Darren. He had a great night. First time here in Perth, Darren Pateman, congratulations. Bought a lovely colt. Righto, 76, the Oratorio colt, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the brother of that very good horse in the David Harrison stable in Geiger Rio. Now 1-3 in the David Harrison stable, Geiger Rio, the Oratorio colt, ladies and gentlemen. Brother to a very, very good horse. He looks a runner, precocious running, typical of the good Oratorios. And buyers, please note he's the 17th of November foal. Look at the make and shape of him for a 17th of November foal. Right of the Oratorio colt, start him up 50, 50, 50, 20, thank you. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000, 20,000 now, 20,000 minute, 20 minutes, speed on speed here out of a Geiger counter mare, 20,000, 25, 25 now, 25,000 minute, 21 and 25, 25,000, 20 by your leading side buyers at Oratorio, 30,000, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, I'll take 2.5 you like, 30,000, I'll take 2.5, 30,000, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000, 30,000 now, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30, have a look there by Oratorio, 30,000 speed, 32.5. Said I would. 5. 35. 35. 35 now. 35 Thabadet, 35 with Barry. 35. 35 Thabadet, 37.5. 40. 40,000. 40,000. Just starting to look at him. 40,000. 40,000 now. Oratorio Westmead. 40,000 at $40,000. Quick. I'll take one if you like, buyers. At 40,000. 1. 41. 41, 2, 3, 43, 4, 44, 5, 45, 45. He's on the market. He has been from the word go. He's going to be sold. Good buying at 45. For sale. Go. 45. Thank you, Stuart. Well done, Stuart. Doing a great job. Stuart Aikman from the Gold Coast. Gold front, presenter Hassanay filly. He's doing a wonderful job, Hassanay, isn't he, boys? 87 stakes winners, Hassanay. Now standing in South Australia. Nice filly, this. Well presented filly from Gold front. There we are, half to a winner, half to a Sydney winner, ladies and gentlemen, by Street Cry, the filly. Out of a daughter of Genuine Girl who won the Crystal Slippy. All remember her, what a very good 2-year-old she was, Genuine Girl. Then the third Damn Serious Matter. She was also a good 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen. Goes back to the great American mare in Consular Bell. Very good filly family here, Westmead filly. Righto for her, start her up. 30 or 40,000. 30. 10, thank you. 10,000 in there, 10 in there, 10,000 in there, 10 in there, 10,000. 10,000 now. 10,000 in there, 10 in there, 10,000. 10,000. Gee, the sire's doing a wonderful job, Hassanay, boys. 10,000. 10,000, 12, 5, 15. 15 there. 15, 17, 5. 17,000, 5 and 17, 5. 17,000, 5. 17, 5. 17,000, 5. At 17,000, 5. 20,000. 20 now. 20,000. 20. Stuart, I'll take one if you like. 20,000, I'll take one. 21. 21 now, 21, 21 there, 21. She's a good-looking filly. A Westmead Hassanay, 21 only. 87 stakes winners, Hassanay, 21,000. You can't breed them for that, boys. 21, 21,000, 21,000. Your band's out, Barry, at 22, 22, 3, 23 and a good judge, 4, 24, 5, 25, 25 now, 25. 25 at $25,000. Quick. Yes. On the market at 25,000. That's good buying at 25. Well bought, sir. I like that filly. Congratulations. From Gervais. Here she is. Here she is, ladies and gentlemen. The sister to Pop Culture. Trained by Colin Webster. What a grand filly she is. She's now won nearly $500,000 to be precise, $471,000 in prize money. She won the St Ledger since the catalogue went to print. She ran 4th in the Group 1 Kingston Town and ran 4th in the Perth Cup. Righto, out of a Metal Storm mare. I love Metal Storm mares, ladies and gentlemen. There we are, the sister to Pop Culture. One of the most promising mares in Australia, Pop Culture buyers, and here's the sister. Righto for her. One Oscar lot buyers, 50 or 60,000. 50 for the sister to Pop Culture. 50, 10, thank you. 10,000, 10,000, 20, 20,000, 20, 20,000, 20, 20,000, 20,000 now, 20,000, 20, 20. She's very much the mould of Pop Culture. You've all seen Pop Culture race, very much the mould of her. 5, 25, 25, 25 now, 25,000, 30, 30,000, 30, 30,000, 30, 30,000, 30,000 now, 30,000, 30, 30,000, 30,000 now, 30,000, 30, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 30, 30, 30,000, 30,000, 5, 35, 35 there, 35,000, 35, 35, 35,000. Anyone else? At $35,000 quick, surely buys. 40, 40,000, 40 you bet, 5. 45, 45, 45, 50, 50,000, 50,000, we should have started, Barry, 5, 55, 2 good judges on it, 55, 55, the sister to Pop Culture, 55, at 55,000, you're going to lose her, 7.5, 57.5, 57.5, 60,000, sir, I'm trying to help you, 2.5, 62.5, 62.5, 65, 65, 65, 65. Sir, you got me into it. 65. You stick with me. At 65,000, can't wait all day. At 675, 67.5, 67.5. Quickly, 70, 70,000. Take one if you like, Vin. 70. I'll take one, sir, to help you. 1, 71, 71. 71 now, 71, 2, 72, 72 there, 72, 72 of that 72, coming in on her all the way, 72, sister to Pop Culture, 72, 72, what do you say, 72, quick, you got, 74, 74, 74, 74, 74, 5, 75, 6, 76, 8, 78, 78, 78. At 78,000, don't lose her now. At 78,000, great buying. Quick. Water at 78. Well, thanks for your help. Finished. Done. No, we can't take that. Got all excited. Righto, moving on, ladies and gentlemen. 79 from Yarradale. Great draft of Yearling from Yarradale. Here's the Ad Valorem colt. Nice leggy colt out of a Metal Storm mare again, boys. Out of a Metal Storm mare. Wonderful sire he was, Metal Storm from Mungrup. Out of Genuine Girl, that same family again. Very good family, and by Ad Valorem. Righto, boys, who's going up for the Ad Valorem colt? Out of a good city winning mare by Metal Storm. Starter up 50,000, 54 in 50, 40. 40, 10, all right. 10,000 in that 10 and that 10,000 in that 10,000, 12,5, 12,005, 12,005 and 12,5, 12,000 could be another freewheeling. 12,5, 12,005 is a side doing the job. 15, 15,000, 17,5, 17,005 to 17,5, 20,000, 20,000 now, 20,000 take one, 21, 21 now. Nice colt buys, no money. Ad Valorem colt, 21, 2, 22, 3, 4, 24, 24 now, 24,000 at 24. 24, 24, 5, 25, 25 now, 25,000 at 25, at $25,000 quick, taking $1,000 bids. Ad Valorem colt, West Speed colt, 25, 25, at 25,000, take one if you like, anyone else at 25, finished, done, no, too far away. Lot 80 from Dawson. Nice colt there, slot 80. He's a great first foal. He's a first foal. But the Largo Broadmare, very good first foal, stands over a lot of ground, running sort of a colt. The family have catapulted that very good horse in the Mark Kavanagh stable. Catapulted, Gestitude, of course. Wonderful family, this and by Oratorio. There we are. Nice colt here, buyers, by the great Oratorio. Righto, could be another Waratah Secret in the ring. Righto, who's got one to start him? Nice colt. 30 or 40,000. Not asking a lot to start the buyers. 30, 10, thank you. 10,000 in that 10 and 10,000 in that 10 and 10,000 in that 10. 10,000, 10,000 now. 10,000 in that 10 and the Dawson Stud Oratorio. 10,000, 10,000 now. 10,000 in that 10 and that 10,000. 10,000 here. 12, 5, 15, 15,000, 15,000 there, 15,000, 15, 15, 15,000, 15,000, 15, 15,000, 15,000 now by Oratorio buyers, 15,000, 15,000, 15, 15,000, 17,5, 17,5 with a good judge, 17,5, 17,005 to 17,5, he'll say 20, 20 is it? 17,5, 20,000, 20,000 bin, 20,000, 20, take one if you like, sir, 1, 21, 21 now, 21, 2, 22 bin, 22, 23, 23, 23 there for 4, 24 with bin, 24, 24, look at this, Graham, 24, 24 now, 24, 24, 24, on the market, thank you, 24, 24,000 at 24. I tell you what, he'll just grow into money, that colt buyers. He's on the market. He's by Oratorio. Great family. 24 at 24,000 here for sale. At 24,000, take one. Finished. Done. Thank you, Vin. Tony Noonan, well bought, Tony. Over to Steve Davis.
Thank you, David. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We continue on. This is the first day of the Perth sale. We move to lot 81. From Magumba Park, what a nice colt to start my second run for you. He's a November foal. He's by 4 play. He's a half to 3 winners. He's a half to antidotes now, winner of 6. The family of Taj Eclipse. Good bodied colt here, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty of horse here. Nice horse. 60 or 80,000. 50 for him. 50, 40, 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 on an hour to 20, 20,000 on an hour to 20,000 on an hour to 20 here, 20 a bid, 20,000 on an hour to 20. Look at the pedigree on the page. More importantly, look at the individual for your 5, 25, 25, 30, 30,000 on an hour to 30, 30,000 on an hour to 30,000 on an hour to 5, 35, 35,000 on an hour to 35,000 on an hour to 35 here, 35 a bid, 35,000 on an hour to 35, $35,000. He goes now, bidding 40, 40 a bid, 40,000, same place. Same place, 40,000, 40 a bid, 40,000 on an hour to 40,000 on an hour to 40,000, 40 a bid, 40,000 on an hour to 40. I'll take 2.5. I'll take 2.5 to help you. 40,000, 40 with 2.5, 42, 5, 45, 45 now, 45,000 on an hour to 40. Bids left. 50. All right, 50, 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000. Quality colt, 50,000. Go again, 50,000. Tell him he's here for sale. 50,000 on the market. You know, I thought he'd make 60 or 80. 5. 52.5. All right, you're bigger than I am. 52.5. 5. 55. 55. Now, come on, give me one more. 55. Come on, give me 2.5. 55. Always buy the one you want rather than the one that's left. 55. 55 now, here's the hammer. At 55, you're going to miss him. You miss 7.5. 57. 60. 60,000. 60 a bid. One more, sir. Another drink, another bid. 60,000. Just one more. 2.5. 62.5. 62.5 now be 5. 62.5 or 5. 65. Who wants them? 65. Want them in your colours? You want to leave it with him? 65. You tell me. 7.5. 67.5. 67.5 here. 67.5 left. At 67.5, where you're going to miss him. I sell him the left for 67.5. You stick with me, I'll buy your horse. 67.5. You'll thank me in the morning. 82. Gold front thoroughbreds Bay filly Alma here out of a winning sister, a half to 7 winners. Directly descended from stage hit, it's Del Toro's family. It's the family we know well in New Zealand, Checkers Stud. Jim Camden had this family at home. And the filly, sire of the Villiers, winner and all legal. Majestic Music, the filly by the sire. Start this filly out for her. Gold front filly here. 50 or 60,000. 50, 40, 40, 30, 20, 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 20,000 no one ever to 20, 20,000 no one ever to 20,000 no one ever to 20,000. I'll take your fives on here right to start. 20 a bid, Elmer here, Philly 5, 25, 25,000 no one ever 30 there, 30,000 no one ever to 30, 30,000 no one ever 30,000. Just shout out and I'll call your bids. 30,000, 30,000, 5, 35, 35,000 no one ever to 35,000 no one ever to 35, 35, 35,000 no one ever to 35. That's you, David. 40, not now. David, not now. 40,000. Not you now, 5. 45. Marceau. 45. 50. 50,000. 50,000 on the 50,000 on the 50,000. 50 a bid. I'll take it 2.5. 50,000. 50,000. 2.5. 50,000. Good, I'm going to selling. 50,000. Here's the hammer. At the 50,000, I'm going to sell up. I sell her out for the sake of 2.5. She sells to the right. Is that a bid? 2.5. Yeah, David. 5. When he puts his hand up, that's generally an indication it's a bid. I don't know. I've been to a few sales, but it's usually one. 55. 55. 55,000. 55. At 55,000, I sell. I sell to the right. One more, sir. Come on. At 55, you make it yours. No for 55. James. Jay Morton, thank you. Dan Morton, 40. 55. 55, yeah. Swansea filly. Left the Group 1 winner here in New Zealand in Historian, won the Thornton Mile. Filly with a great hind quarter. Here's the filly bred to run early by Swansea out of a Rory's just a 2-year-old mare. Grand Dam, a stakes winning 2-year-old mare. Here's the filly bred to get up and run early. Bred for speed. Bred for speed. 100, 80, 50. 50, 40. You tell me. 20, all right. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 on an hour to 20, 20,000 on an hour to 20,000 on an hour to 20,000. Here's the filly bred to run. 5, 25, 25,000 on an hour to 25, 30,000 on an hour to 30, 30,000 on an hour to 30,000. She's out of a Rory's just a mare. 5, 35, winning 2-year-old Rory's just a mare. 35, 35,000 on an hour to 35,000 on an hour to 35 by Swansea. 35, 40, 5, 45, 45,000 on an hour to 45,000 on an hour to 45, 45, 45,000 on an hour to 45,000 on an hour to 45, 45,000 on her she goes now. Bidding for 45,000. Bids about 50. 50 a bid. 50,000 on an hour to 50, 50,000 on an hour to 50,000. At 50,000, 5. 55, 55,000, Swansea filly, 55,000, 55 now, want to be 60, 55, 55,000, at 55,000, you want to be 60, at 50, 60, 60,000, 60 a bid, 60,000, got 5 again, 60,000, got 5, 60,000, who's got 5, 60,000, at $60,000, got 5, 65 now, 65, 65, who's got 70, 65, at 65,000, goes now, bidding for 65,000. We just can't do that. We'll deal privately. Geisel Park, lot 84. Blackfriars Colt coming forward. Here's the 3/4 brother to Lambton Castle. He's a brother to 2 winners and a 3/4 brother to the stakes winning son of Blackfriars and Lambton Castle. Geisel, Colt, Gray. Start him. 50 or 60,000. 50, 40. 40, 30. You tell me. 30. 10. 10, all right. 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 on 12.5. 12,500 on an hour to 15. 15,000 on an hour to 15. 15,000 on an hour to 15,000 on an hour to 15 here. Blackfriars Colt. 15, 17.5. 17,520. 20,000 on an hour to 20. 20,000 on an hour to 20,000 on an hour to 20 here. 20 a bid. 20,000 on an hour to 2.5. 22,505 there. 25,000 on an hour to 25,000 on it. 7.5. 27.5, 27.5, 27,500 on an 27.5. I'll make a 30 where now. You know the crosses work with the family. And I'll be 27.5, 27.5. You want to be 30? 27.5, 27.5, 27,500 on an 27.5. Blackfriars Colt here. 27.5, 3/4 brother to Lambton Castle. 27.5, 27,500 on an 27.5. 27,500 goes bidding for 27.5. Can't do that. 30. All right, 30. 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid. 30 here, we'll keep trying. 30,000, we'll keep trying. 30 a bid. 30,000 on an hour to 30. 30,000 on an hour to 30. 2.5. 32.5, 32.5 now, 32.5. Now you got our attention. 32.5, want to be 5, 32.5, 32,500 and whatever to 32.5 at 32,500. Who's got 5 at 32,500? Goes now for the second 2.5. Goes for 32.5. We'll deal privately. Kambula, over from South Australia here, out of an Exceed and Excel mare, winning Exceed and Excel speed mare. Colloquial out of the Grand Dam now winner, so a new winner in the second dam. It's the family of Emerald Dream. It's the great 8 carat family further back. The great 8 carat family in the colt himself by Doomsday. Divorces, Press Day. Start this colt out here. 60 or 80,000. 50 for him. 50, 40, 40, 20 a bid, 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 25, 25, lot of horse here, 30, 30,000 on an hour to 30, 30,000 on an hour to 30,005, 35,000 on an hour to 35,000 on an hour to 35, Doomsday Colt here, 35, 35,000 on an hour to speed, mare by Exceed and Excel, 35, 30, 40, 40,000 on an hour to 40, 40,000 on an hour to 40,000 on an hour to 40,000, 40 a bid, 45, 45,000 on an hour to 45,000 on an hour to 45, $45,000 he goes down, bidding for 45, 50, 50,000, 50 a bid. 50,000 on an hour to 50,000 on an hour to 50,000. 50 a bid. 50,000. 50,000 on 5. 55. 55,000. 55,000. 55,000 on an hour to 55. 55,000. 55,000 on an hour to 55. Right. 55 now. 55. I'll take it 2.5 you like. 55. I'll take it 2.5. 55,000. 55. 7.5. 57.5, 57.5 now, 57,500 and whatever to 57.5, at 57,005, at 57.5, well here's the hammer, goes now, bidding for 57.5, bids to the left, goes for 57.5. We can't do that, just a touch away. Rangeview, second crop of the summer, Dane Time and So Secret. Out of Assisted a Barracky, ladies and gentlemen. Mavramada now winner of 5. Magnificio now winner of 2. So the family on the move and the colt himself out of Assisted a Barracky. Colts. Second crop of the sire, the group winning son of Dane Time and So Secret. Rangeview colt here, 60 or 80,000. 50 for him. 50, 40, 40, 30, 30,000. We'll start him at 20. We'll go from there. 20 a bid. 20,000 on an hour to 20. 20,000 out of a stakes winning sister to Barracky. And I'm at 20,000. 20,000 on an hour to 20. 20,000 on an hour to 20,000 on an hour to 5. 25. 25,000 on an hour to 20. 25. 30 here. 30,000 on an hour to 30. 30,000 on an hour to 30,000. 35. 35, 35,000 on an hour to 35,000 on an hour to 35, 35,000, 35, 40, 40,000 on an hour to 40, 40,000 on an hour to 40,000, $40,000 he goes down, bidding for 40,000. I'll take 2.5 on 2.5, 42.5. 42.5, 42.5. So Secret colt here. Look at the pedigree on the page. 42.5, 42.5, 42,500 and an hour to 42.5. 5, 45, 45,000, 45,000. Want to be 7.5? 45,000, 45, 45,000 on an hour to 45, 45,000. Want to be 7.5? 45 here, 45,000. At 45,000, at $45,000 he goes down, bidding for 45. Well, he's been sent for sale. 45,000 out of a stakes winning sister to Barracky. And up at 45, but I'm going to sell him. 45, here's the hammer. At 45,000, you got a 2.5. I sell him out. I sell him for 45,000. Noel Carter, good luck to you. Here he is. Here he is. Colt by Flying Spur out of Imagineer. Have a look at the individual here. Have a look at the individual here, ladies and gentlemen. He's got the pedigree behind him. He's got the looks in front of you. Here's the colt, one of the colts of the sale for me. One of the colts that I'm offering. 6-figure colt. He is now West Speed. Please note he's now West Speed. Sky Empathy out of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. Now a winner of 2 in Singapore. So she did it on the track. She's now doing it at stud. And the colt, as you can see, magnificent individual by Flying Spur. He's a six-figure colt all day long. Who's got 100 to start? 100, 100, 80, 80, 60. Well, how low do I have to go? 30. Light on his feet. 30,000. 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid. 30,000 on an hour to 30, 30,000 on an hour to 30,000 Flying Spur, colt here 40, 40 a bid 50, 50,000 on an hour to 50, 50,000 60, 60,000 on an hour to 60, 60,000 on an hour to 60,000, 70, 70,000, 70 a bid, 70,000 on an hour to 70, 80, 80,000, 80,000 on an hour to 80, 80,000 on an hour to 80,000, 80,000, 90, 90,000, 90,000, 90 a bid, 90,000 on an hour to 90,000, 100. We'll just call the bid, Greg. 100,000. No, he didn't. 100,000. 100,000 on an hour to 100,000 on an hour to 100. 100. See, he didn't know it was it either. 100,000. 100,000 on an hour to 100,000 on an hour to 100. 100,000. $100,000. He goes now bidding for 100,000. 10. 110. 110. That's you, James. Yeah, 110, James. 110, James. And I can tell you now, he's for sale. Here for sale all the way. 110,000. 110. 110,000. 20. 120. 120,000 to Greg. 120 to Greg. Make no mistake, the bid's to Greg. If you're bidding to Greg, it's 120, 30, James. 130, James. 130, James. I don't want any mistakes today. 130,000. 130,000. Greg, 130. 140. 140, fresh blood. 140 now, James. How's your man? 140 because you're running second. Greg, you're running third. 140,000, but here's the hammer. At 140, and I'm going to... 50. What's that? 145, all right. 145. 50. 150. Take your hand down, James, and get another 5. 150. Get the 5. 150. Get the 5 again, because I won't give it to you again if you don't give me another. 150. Give me 5. At 150, here's the hammer. It comes up. I sell him out for 150. Neville Parnham. Great judge gets him 150,000. '88 starts the runner, Blackfriars. 3 in a row by the sire coming forward. The first of them, lot 88. Colt would have been a length to him here by Blackfriars. Out of the race, winning mare 1-4. Grand Dam Stakes winning mare in Summer Silence. Directly descended from Surfside Lady. And out of the winning half, sister to 5. Good running, winning family in the colt by Blackfriars. Pop Culture, of course. Playing God, you know how good they are by the sire. This colt here. 50 or 60,000. 50, 40. 40. 10, all right. Low and slow. 15 better. 15,000 on an hour to 15. 15,000 on an hour to 15. 70 here. 20 a bit, John. 20,000 on an hour to 20. 20,000 on an hour to 20,000. 5. 25,000 on an hour to 25,000 on an hour to 25. 25,000 on an hour to 20. 25,000 on an hour to 25. $25,000. He goes now. Bidding for 25,000. I'll take 2 halves on. 25,000. 25, 25,000. Blackfriars colt here. 25, 7.5. 27.5. 27,500 on an hour to 27.5. 27.5. 27,500 on an hour to 27.5. At 27,500 goes now bidding for 27.5. Out of a race-winning mare 1-4. And all on bids 27.5. 27.5. Who want to be 30? 27.5. 30. 30,000. 30 a bid. 30,000 on an hour to 30. 30,000 on an hour to 30,000. 30 a bid. 30,000 on an hour to 30,000. Well, I'll take one. I'll take one if it'll help you. 30,000. Want to be one? 30,000. 30 a bid. 30,000. Thought that? 30,000. 30 a bid. At $30,000, I'll take one. Goes though, bidding for 30,000. John will just pass it to your man meantime. We're just a touch away. Magamba. Colt coming forward by Blackfriars again. As I said, I got 3 in a row. 3-quarter brother to Savara. Shuva out of the Grand Dam, now winner of 2-2 by the same sire. First foal of a stakes performed. Mare in Javere. And the colt, as mentioned by Blackfriars. Start the colt out here. Black tight behind the colt. Again, 60 or 80,000. 50 for him. 50, 40, 40, 30. 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 or whatever to 20, 20,000 or whatever to 20. Blackfriars Gold here. Out of a stakes perform here. Winner of 5. It's 20. 20,000 or whatever to 20, 25. 25,000 30. 30,000 or whatever to 30, 30,000 or whatever to 30,000 or whatever to 30 here now. 30 a bid. 30,000 to 5. 35,000 40. 40,000 or whatever to 40,000 or whatever to 40,000 or whatever to 40,000. 40 a bid. 45. 45,000 or 50. 50,000 7.5 all right. 47,5. 47,000 550. 50,000. 50 bid 2.5. 50 2.5. 55 there. 55,000 whatever to 55. 55,000 whatever to 50. 7.5. 57.5. 57.5, 57.5, Wayne, 60, 60,000, 60 bid, 60 bid now, 2.5, 60,000, want to be 2.5, 60,000, 60 bid, want to be 2.5 because he's here for sale, 60,000, he's on the market, 2.5, 62, I got him, 62.5, thank you Dave, 62.5, 62.5 now, want to be 5, Wayne, 62.5 because the hammer's coming up, 62.5, I'm going to sell him, 62, 5, 7.5. 67.5, 67.5, 67.5, got 70, 70, 70,000, 70 a bid, 70,000, no one ever to 70,000, 70 a bid now, 70 a bid now, put the hand in the air, 70,000, because here's the hammer, it's coming up, at $70,000, 1, 2.5, 72.5, 5, 75, want to be 80? Make them yours, 75, go 80, 75, what do you say, 75, 80, 80,000, there are 3 of you playing, and 80's left, 5, 85, 90, not you, Vin. Not you, Vin. 90. 90,000's left. 90's left, Vin. 90's left. 90,000. You want to be 100 or you want to be 95? Tell me what you want to do. At 90,000, but at the moment you don't own them. At 90,000, I'm going to sell him. I sell him left. I sell him out now to Wayne Aldridge for 90,000. Wayne, don't forget your insurance. 90,000 the money. Thank you, one of bidders. Scenic Lodge again, this time again, I say by Blackfriars. Here's the brother to the well-named Monaghetti, because like his name say, he could run. Winner of 7, Monaghetti. That's the brother to the colt coming forward and out of the city, winning mare by Calfstad. Good enough to win at Moonee Valley, the Dam. Good enough to win in town in Melbourne, the Dam. And the full brother here to Monaghetti. Start him out for him. 50 or 60,000. 50, 40, 40,000. 40, 30. 20, all right. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 or whatever to 20, 20,000 or whatever to 20,000. I'll take a 2.5 on right from the start. 2.5. 22.5. 25 again, yeah. 25,000 whatever to 25. 25,000. 25,000 whatever to 25,000 whatever to 25 here. 25. 27.5. 27.5. 27,500 whatever to 20. 30. 30,000. 30 a bid. 30,000 or whatever to 30, 30, John, that's again, yeah. 30,000, not your man. 30,000, 30 a bid. 30,000 or whatever to 30, 30,000 or whatever to 30,000. 30 a bid. 30,000 or whatever to 30,000. Would a 1 help? Would a 1 help? I'll take a single. 30,000. I'll take 1 here to help you. 30,000 by Blackfriars again. Brother here to Monaghetti. 30,000. Look great buying 1. 31. 31,000. 31,000 or whatever to 31. 31 now. 31,000 single 2. 32. 32,000. 3. 33. 33,000. Stick with me. 33,000. Give me again. 33,000. Give me 1 more. 33,000. Give me 1 more. 34. 34. 34,000. 34 now. 34,000 in front. 34,000. 5. 35. 35,000. No. 35's left. 35 here. 35. It's for sale. 35. Bids left. 36. 36. 36. Back in front with us. 36 in front. 7. 37. 37,000. 37. Here for sale. 37. 8. 38. 38,000. Want to be 40? Want to be 40? 38's in front. 38's in 40. 40,000. 40,000. I'll give you 1, sir. I'll give you 1 to spend. 1. 41. Now I'll make you 2. 41. 2. 42. 42,000. 42,000. He's a brother to Monaghetti. 42,000. You know the crosses work. Give me 1. Is that a bid? 43. 43. 43. We're going little steps. 43,000. Well, we're going up. 4. 44 now. 44,000. At 44, and I'm going to sell him. He shakes his head. He miss him. 5, he said. 45. Just when I thought you were going to get him. At 45, don't look disappointed. Just bid again. Take the stress out of your life and bid again. At 45,000, I sell to the front. You can change your mind for 45. You got him. 45. Dan Love, good luck to you. 45. Don't forget your insurance. Dawson Stud coming forward, ladies and gentlemen. Filly by Medagliadoro. The sire of violence, recent futurity, grade 1 winner up north. So too Rachel Alexandra. She can get a runner. I tell you what, he's left some nice tapes too. Went through the yearling sale at the Gold Coast. Here, Callahar, the half now winner of 6. Ready Ever now winner of 2. And the mare herself, the dam of the mare, the filly, the Group 2 winner, as you can see. Half to 3 winners. Both have won since the catalogue went to print. And the filly by Medagliadoro. The Darley Bay Sire. The Darley Bay Sire here, ladies and gentlemen. Start this filly out with a wonderful pedigree behind her. Is she a 6-figure filly? Is she 60 or 80,000? 50 for her. 40. 30, all right, 30. 30 a bid. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000, no one ever to 30,000, no one ever to 30,000. I'll take 5s on here. 5, 35, 35, 40, 40,000, no one ever to 40,000, no one ever to 40,000 with me. 40,000, 5, 50, 50,000, 50,000, no one ever to 50, 60, 60,000, no one ever to 70. Everybody wants my job. 70,000, 70,000, no one ever to 80, 80,000, no one ever to 80, 80,000, no one ever to 80,000, no one ever to 80,000, $80,000 she goes now, bidding for 80,000. Look at the pedigree on the page and look at the individual before you. 80,000, 80,000. First Australian crop by the Boom International Sire. And about 80,000. I'll take 5. I'll take 5 to help you. 80,000, but she's for sale. She's here for sale on the market. 80,000, I'm going to sell her. 80,000, she's here for sale. Bid's here now. 80,000, I'll take 5. And 80,000, 5. 85. 85,000. 85,000. 90. 90. 100. 100,000. 100,000. International Sire. 100,000. 10. 20, 120, 120, still with us, stick with your judgment, 120, 30, been with her all the way, 40, 140, you've been with her all the way, 140, 140, get her again, 140, now make her yours, 140, 140, but I'm going to sell her in front, at 140,000, here's the hammer, at 140, you know what happens, that's to you in front, at 140,000, I sell for 140. Wally Mitchell, a buyer, 140,000. Thank you, and a bit up. Mungrup coming forward, colt here, grey colt by Oratorio, their resident sire. Waratah's Secret Motion, pitches, Crusty Brown. Here's a colt out of a half to 7 winners. The 3/4 brother to Like an Eagle. Old Fashioned, the family represented here in the colt by Oratorio as mentioned. West Speed colt. 60 or 80,000. 60, 50. 50, 40. 20. 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. Oratorio colt here. West Speed colt. 20,000. 3/4 brother to Like an Eagle. 20,000. 5. 25. 25,000 on over to 25,000 on over to 30. 30,000 on over to 30. 30,000 on over to 30,000 on over to 30,000. 30 a bid. 30,000 on over to 5. 35,000 on over to 35,000 on over to 35. 40. 40,000 on over to 40. 40,000 on over to 40,000. 5. 45,000 on over to 50. No, took it here to John. I took it here to John, Barry. I took it here to John. 50,000 in 5, 55. Not you now, John. 60, 60 John, 60 John, 60 John in front, 60,000, 60 but I can tell you now he's been sent for sale. 60,000, he's here for sale. 60,000, bids to John, bid 5, 65, 65, 70, 70,000 John, 70,000 John, 70,000 John in front, 70,000 John in front, 70,000, I'm reaching for the hammer, 70,000 I'm going to sell him, 70,000, would a 2.5 help? Would a 2.5 help you? 70,000, got a 2.5? 70,000, got a 2.5? Here's the hammer. At 70, and I'm going to sell him for the sake of 2.5. I sell him in front for 70. John, you're too good. 70,000. Thank you, under Pentire filly here. Here's the full sister to Kincapel. Out of a Capstad mare. Sister or half sister to 5 winners, and she a real Pentire. She can get a nice horse, Pentire. They can sprint, they can stay, they can do it all by the sire. He stands at Rich Hill in New Zealand. Filly. They sprint, they stay, they do it all. Have a lot of fun with her. 100,000, 180, 80,000, 80, 40, 40. Yeah, and the half-brother won a trial recently with David Hayes. 30, thank you. 30, full brother. Full brother, 30,000. 30 a bid. 30,000, no one out with a 30,000. You know the cross has already worked with the mare. Here's the sister, the Kalgoorlie Cup winner. And up at 30,000. 30,000, no one out with a 30, 30,000, no one out with a 30, 40. 40 a bid. 40,000, no one out with a 40, 40,000, no one out with a 40,000, no one out with a 40,000. 40,000, no, she goes down. Bidding 5, 45. 45,000, 45,000, number 45,000, number 45, 45,000, 50, 50 a bid. Pen tire filly here. Sister, as you can see, the Kincable. And I'm at 50,000, 55, 55,000, number 55, 55,000, number 55,000, number 55, 55, 55,000, number 55,000, number 55, 55,000, she goes 60. 60 a bid, 60,000, 60,000, no one ever to 60,000, no one ever to 60,000, with a 2.5 L, 62.5, 62.5, 62.5, 62,500, no one ever to 62.5, 2.5 pie, 65, 65,000, no one ever to 65, 65 now be 7.5 where, 65, sister to the Kalgoorlie Cup winner, 65, they can sprint, they can stay by the sire, and a bit 65, 65,000, 65,000, no one ever to 65, you want to be 7.5, 65, at 65,000, you want to be 7.5, at 65,000, goes bidding for 65. We can't do that. We'll just put a by. 94 not here. 95 will be next. Here's a nice filly. Here's a nice filly. Red on the St. Cross's Motion Pictures and Waratah's Secret. Being out of a Zabeel mare. This filly out of a winning Zabeel mare. In turn, look at the blood here. Out of a Zabeel mare, out of a Bluebird mare, out of a Biscay mare, back to quiet little drink herself. Filly. Beautifully related filly. Nice filly, this. Bit of quality here, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a Zabeel mare, wonderful brood mare sire by Oratorio. Thought she might have made the 6 figures. You're the judges today. 50 to start. 50 for her. 50. 30. 30 all right, 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, 30,000, no one ever to 30, 30,000, no one ever to 30,000, no one ever to 30,000, no one ever to 30 here, 30 a bid, 30,000, no one ever to 30, 30, 35, 35,000, no one ever to 35,000, no one ever to 35, I'll make it 40, 40 there now, 40 a bid, 40,000, no one ever to 45, 45,000, no one ever to 45,000, no one ever to 45, 45,000, 50, 50,000, no one ever to 50,000. Look at the pedigree on the page, but more importantly, look at the filly before you. 5, 55, quality filly, 60, with the pedigree, 60,000, 60 a bid, 65, 65, 65,000, no one ever to 65, 670, 70,000, out of a city-winning Zabeel mare. Look at the dam line represented. Zabeel, Bluebird, Biscay, Vice Regal, and all amid 70,000. 70 a bid, 70,000, no one ever to 70,000, no one ever to 70,000. She could be an Oaks filly, ladies and gentlemen. She could be an Oaks filly. 70,000, she's for sale. She's on the market. 70,000. I'll take it 2.5 on. 70,000, you want to be 2.5. 70 a bid, but I'm going to sell her. At $70,000, and I'm going to sell her. I sell her out now to the front. I sell her to John. 2.5. 72.5. 72.5. 72.5. Want to be 5? John, talk to your people. What do they say? They've been with her all the way. 72.5. Want to be 5? 72.5. But the hammer's coming up. I'm going to sell her. Make no mistake, and I'm going to sell her. I sell her out now. I sell her for 72.5. Neville Parnham, 72.5. Bought yourself a quality filly. Geisel Park Colt coming forward, lot 96. My boy Charlie. First foal of a winning mare. She in turn out a Lady Sunshine. It's the family of Ainsley Down, stud in New Zealand. Of Courtney Howells, Pernod Piachet, the good galloper, of course, and Russian Pearl, who raced in New Zealand, then went to Hong Kong, and the colt by My Boy Charlie. First foal, My Boy Charlie colt had that one through earlier, made 90. Is there some of the money here? Is there 80 or 90 for this? 80, 60, 50, 40, 20, 20 all right. 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 20,000 on whatever to 20, 20,000 on whatever to 20,000 on whatever to 20,000 on whatever to 20 here, 20 a bid, 20,000 on whatever to 20, 20,000 on whatever to 25, 25,000 on whatever to 25,000 on whatever to 25, 30, 30 a bid, 30,000 on whatever to 30, 30,000 on whatever to 30,000, to up, 32,500 on whatever to 32,5, 32,5, 32,500 on whatever to 32,5, 35, 35, 7.5. 37.5, 37.5, 37.5, 37,500 or whatever, 37.5, 37.5, you want to be 40 where? 37.5, 37,500 or whatever, 37.5, 37.5, 37,500 or 37.5, 37.5, well ladies and gentlemen, he's for sale. 37.5 and I'm going to sell him. 37.5, who wants to be 40? 37.5, want to be 40? 37.5, at 37,500, is there 40 where? At 37,500 goes bidding for 37.5. Graham Valentine, good luck to you. Oratorio filly coming forward. Here's a filly I don't think you have to wait long for. 2-year-old, put the money in, you take it straight out. Put the money in, take it straight out here. Out of a winning mare, good enough to win at Flemington, and she a half to barely a moment. Out of a half sister to barely a moment, ladies and gentlemen, going back to an international pedigree. Filly by Oratorio, start her out, 40 or 30,000. 40, 30, 30. 10, all right. 10 a bid, 10,000. 12.5 better, 12,500 or whatever to 12,500 or whatever to 12.5, 12.5 here, 12,500 or whatever to 12,500 or whatever to 12.5, 15, 15,000, 15,000, 17.5, 17,500 or whatever to 17,500 or whatever to 17.5, $17,500 she goes now, bidding for 17.5, 17.5, ready-made 2-year-old. 17.5, 75. Here's a filly to consider for the race. 75, 20, 20,000, 20 a bid, 20,000, 2.5, 22.5, 22.5 now, 22.5, 22,500 whatever to 22.5, 22.5. You want to be 5 where? 22.5, 22,500 whatever to 22.5 at 22,500 goes now 5. Took it here. I took it here. 25, 25,000, 25,000. I'll give you one. I'll give you one to spend. 6, 26,000. 26,000, 26,000, 26,000, no one ever to 26. Then what is 7, 8, 28, 30, 30 here, 30,000 here, 30 now James, 30 James, 30 James, 30 James now, 30,000, no one ever to 30,000, 2, 4, 34, 34, 34,000. Here for sale on the market, 34, 34,000. Put the money in, you take it straight out. 35, 35, 6. 36 didn't work. 36, next one might. 36,000, 36, one more. 36, what's 7. 37, 37,000, 8, 40, 40,000, he said, 40,000, he said, 40,000, ticket to the race, a ticket to the race here, 40,000, give me one, 40,000, give me one, 40,000, but I'm going to sell, 40,000, here's the hammer, 1, 2, 42, get him again, Vin, get him again, Vin, 42, 5, 45, now be 50, go on, 45, what about 6? 6. All right, just annoy him. 46. 46,000. You want to be 50. 46,000. 50. 50,000. Now be one that really annoys him. Be one that really annoys him. 50,000. Be one. 50,000. 1. 50,000. Kiss you one. 5, he said. 55, he said. 55, he said. 55,000. 55 now. What a game of cards. 55. At 55,000, I'm going to... 6. Over to you. You're going to throw the cards in or you're going to bid again? Hey? 70? No, we're at 56. 60, is that all right? 7, or 57. 57. 57,000. 8. 60 now. You just got to love an auction. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. Vin? Yeah, go on, I'll give you one to spend. 60,000, get the one. See how good you are, boss. 60,000, give me one, boss. 60,000, get the one, boss. Here's the hammer, I'm going to sell up. I sell her out. I sell up for 60,000. Danny Morton, good luck to you, 60,000. We'll see you next year at the race. 98, Chrisman Park coming for Duke of Marmalade filly. Out of a winning scenic mare, every dam on the page has been a winner. Sheer winning sister a half sister to 6 winners. Filly by Duke of Marmalade. West Speed, Bobs, you can see it there. Start her out. 30,000. 30 for her. 30, 20. 20, 15, 5. 5 all right. 5 a bid. 5,000 a bid. 5,000 whatever for 5,000 whatever to Duke of Marmalade filly here. 5,000. 5 a bid. 5,000 whatever for 5,000 whatever for 5,000 whatever to 5,000 whatever to 5,000. 5 a bid. 5,000 whatever to 5,000 whatever to 5, 6. 6,000 whatever to 6, 7. 7,000 whatever to 7. 7,000 whatever to 7,000. Little singles are on here, ladies and gentlemen. 7,000. 7 a bid. 7,000 whatever 7,000 whatever 7,000. 7 a bid here. 7,000. I'll take a single and make you 8 where. 7 a bid. 7,000 whatever to 7. 7,000 whatever to 7,000. $7,000 she goes now. Bidding for 7,000. I'll take a single and make you 8 where. 7 a bid. At $7,000 she goes. Bidding for 7,000. I wouldn't even appeal at that. We'll put her by. Gold Front Colt coming for November foal by Exceed and Excel. Is there a sire going better? Is there a sire going better than Exceed and Excel? Overreach Golf and of course her own Magic Millions winner in Camperella, all by the sire. Out of the Group 3 winning mare, good enough to be placed in the good with, that's the dam and the colt himself. A November foal by Exceed and Excel. 100,000. 180, 60, 50, 50,000. Well, how low do I have to go and Exceed and Excel? 50, 30, 30 all right, 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid. Here's one for the speculators, 30,000. 30 a bid, 30,000 whatever to 30,000 whatever to 30,000 whatever to 30,000, 30 a bid, and I'll take 5s on here right from the start. 30,000, 30,000 whatever to 30, 30,000, 5. 35, 35,000, 35,000 whatever to 35,000 whatever to 30, 40, 40 a bid, 40,000 whatever to 40,000 whatever to 40,000 whatever to 40,000, make a 5 where, 40 a bid, 40,000, Exceed and Excel Colt, 40,000, 40,000 whatever to 40, 40,000 whatever to 40,000, $40,000 he goes down, bidding for 40,000, I'll take 5s on, where's all the speculators here? 40,000. 40 a bid by Exceed and Excel, 40,000, 40,000 whatever to 40,000 whatever to 5, 45, 45,000. 45,000 whatever to 45, 45,000. I'll take a 2.5. I'll take 2.5 on to help you. 45, you're going to be 7.5. 45,000 by Exceed and Excel here. 45,000. 45,000 whatever to 45. 45,000 whatever to 45,000 whatever to 45. At $45,000 goes now bidding 7.5. 47.5. 47.5. 47.5, who wants to be 50? 47.5, you want to be 50 where? 47.5, who wants to be 50? 47.5, 47.5, now say 50. 47.5, at 47,500 goes bidding for 47.5. We'll just deal privately. Try on the next. This one by my boy Charlie. Charlie Boy, of course, in Charlestown in New Zealand. Colt with a great depth of girth to him, I thought. Great depth of girth. Every dam on the page has been a winner. And he the second crop of the sire. My boy Charlie Colt here from Gold Front. Start this colt out. 50 or 60,000. 50, 40. 40, 30. 30, 20. 20,000. 10. 10 all right. 10 a bid, 10,000 a bid, 12.5, 12,000, 15, 15,000 whatever to 15,000 whatever to 15,000 whatever to 15,000 whatever to 15 here, 15,000, 15,000 whatever to 15, 15,000 whatever to 15,000 whatever to 15,000, $15,000 he goes now, 17.5 there, 17.5, 17,500 whatever to 17,500 whatever to 17.5, 70.20 here now, 20,000 whatever to 20, 20,000 whatever to 20,000, 22, 22.5, 22.5. 22.5, 22,500 a year, 22,500 whatever to 22.5, 22.5, 22,500 whatever to 22.5, I'll make it 5 where, 22.5, 25, 25,000 whatever to 25, 25,000 whatever to 25, I'll take a single. My boy Charlie Colt here, I'll take one. 25,000. Who wants to be 6? 25,000. I'll take a single and make it 6 where? 25,000. Got 1, 25,000. 25,000 now to 25. 25,000. Got a single. 25,000. At 25,000 you got 1. At 25,000 goes bidding for 25. They think more of him. Brian Burns to continue.
Thank you very much, Steve, and good afternoon again, once again, ladies and gentlemen. We continue on. 101's withdrawn. Just a little announcement. For those that get round the sales, you'll all be well aware of a gentleman that goes to every sale around the country. He's renowned as a great judge, a great guy as well, Merrick Staunton, who's just hiding out the back in the behind the VIP area here, and it's his birthday today, Merrick, so many happy returns, Merrick, and if everyone sees him, wish him happy birthday. So 21 again he is. 101 withdrawn. So we move on to the colt from Yarradale here by Scandal Keeper. Lot 102 comes forward. Racy type here, as you can see. Looks a running type by Scandal Keeper. He's done a wonderful job, hasn't he? His winners to runners outstanding in the early part, of course. He's got those stakes horses as well. Keeper Quiet, Zamora, Secret Scandal, of course. Keeper Quiet placed in both the Caracatta Plate and the size produced by the side. The colts are half to the city winning 2-year-old and Fine Copper. The dam is the stakes place Grand Lodge Mare in Lomas Bias. It's a Group 1 winning family. And it's the family of Chuck Bedard, a very smart horse over there in Queensland. All right, for the Scandal Keeper colt, ladies and gentlemen, you start me away. What for him where? Well, is there a colt that should be making his, what, 40 or 50,000 up to you to judge him, can I? Has there, what, 50 for him? 50, what about 40? 40 to go, 40, 40, 40, 30, 10 all right. 10,000 a bid, 10 a bid, the Scandal Keeper colt here, going to be 10, 10, going to be 10 of it now, at 10 out of it now, 10,000 going to be 10, 10, going to be 10 of it to make you 15, what do you say on a good colt here, by Scandal Keeper, you know they run by the side, 15 he said now, 15 out of it now, 15,000 going to be 50,000 to make you 20, what do you say, come on, 15 out of it here, 15,000 bid, at 15,000, hit 20, all right, I see you 20, 20 out of it now, 20,000 going to be 20 out of them now, Scandal Keeper colt, he's a son of Danzig, 2-5, 22-5 he said, 22-5 he said. 22.5. Look on here, boys. 22.5. 22.5. Make your 5. What do you say? 22.5 of it now. 22.5 of them now. 22.5 by Scandal. Keep running side. Racing side. 5 he said. 25 he said. 25. What of it? 7.5 he said. 27.5. Now make it 30 out back. Yes, us. 27.5. 27.5 will make it 30. At 27,530. Took it here 30. I'll make you 2. Can't be fairer. I took 30 out back. I took 30 out back. I'll make you 2. Split you up. 30,000 out back. 30,000 Barry. 30,000, but I'm reaching the hammer. I'm going to sell him. 30,000 Greg, what do you say? At 30,000, I'll take 1. I can't be fairer. At 30,000, out the back, I sell 1. 31. 2. 32. 32. 32,000. 3. 33. 34. 34, he said. 5. 6. 36,000. 36,000. At 36,000, what do you say, Greg? At 36,000 out back, I sell him. At 36,000, all done. What's that, Greg? You're out. I sell for 36. It's the Perth Cup winning trainers stable, Mr. Graham Ballantyne. 36,000. Well bought, Graham. You give him every chance. Heading towards the Adelaide Cup with your horse next, I understand. Colt comes forward from Heytesbury. Here's the Husson Lightning colt from Lonicera. She bookended the races the other day. She had the winner of the first. She had the winner of the last. Play with Fire. The full relation was good enough to win the 2-year-old race in town a couple of weeks ago. And then at the end of the day, Red Hot Sacks returned with an outstanding win. Now won on 5 occasions, Red Hot Sacks. She's already a multiple group enlisted performer. She's a stakes winner of the Burgess Queen. Well, they run out of the mare, as you can see. She's a 4-time winning mare herself. She's produced, of course, Play with Fire, the full relation, the city winning 2-year-old Caracatta Plate winning family, and the colt by Husson Lightning. Full relation, a city winning 2-year-old just a couple of weeks ago. What for that colt there? Well, is there what, 60 or 80,000 for him? 60, 50, 40. 40, 40, half to Red Hot Sacks there, sir. 40, 30. 20, thank you. 20,000. Tasting nice, are they? 20,000. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 20 out of it now. Out of a running mare. Great running family. They just run from her. Out of it, 20 out of it now. 20,000. 20,005. 25 out of it to make it 30. What are you going to 25 it now? 30 there. 30 David. 30 out of it now. 30,000 good sort of cold here from HB5. 35 he said now. At 35,000. 40. 40 here. 40 not you David. 40 with Beamer. 40,000 here with Beamer. 40 and make it 5. 45 he said now. At 45,000 he goes bidding. Not you Beamer. 45's with David. I'll make you 50 though. 50. Cyber. 50,000. Good colt. 50,000. 50,000. David, your turn. 50,000. What do you say? 50,000 a bid. 50,000. David, your turn. 50,000. Here with Greg Irvine. 2-5 he said. 52-5. 7-5. 57-5. 57-5. 57-5 is 60. 2-5. 62-5. 62-5 now. At 62,500. Here's the hammer going to be sold. I sell. 62.5. At 62.5, I sell them up. At 62.5, Greg. What do they say? They want to be 5. Good colt he is. I sell him. I sell him for 62,500. 62.5. Those flowers match your colours, sir, on the table, don't they? 62.5. It's the trainer of Red Hot Sacks, Mr. David Harrison. Bridge Patrol Lodge. Dave and Jenny Harrison, of course. 104 the next. Cambula present the next as agent for Waikato Stud, the filly by O'Reilly, the outstanding horse. Wonderful champion, Sire O'Reilly. Here's the filly. Out of a stakes winner of 5 races, as you can see the dam. She's produced 1 to race. It's a winner. A city winner in Melbourne as well. 1 for 1. 1 for 1 out of the mare. It's the Snippet Show family. It's the family of Chuck Benatia, horse I was mentioning earlier as well. O'Reilly filly. Wonderful, wonderful sire. You know the deeds. Alamosa, of course. The Jewel, the wonderful filly. Shamrocker, outstanding filly by the sire as well. Colts and fillies alike, they run by this great sire. Wonderful sire fillies. The Jewel, Shamrocker and the likes. Here's the filly from Waikato Stud over there in the great country of New Zealand. 104 for the filly here. You start me away. What for her? Here's the what round the ring is what? 40 or 50,000 for a filly bred that way. 40 for her. 40, 30. 1 for 1 out of the dam, out of a stakes winner. 30, 20. 10, thank you. 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 of it now. At 10 of it. At 10 out of it now. O'Reilly filly here out of a 5-time winning mare. She's produced 1 for 1. 15 of it now. 15,000 of it he said now. 15,000 going to be 15 out of it now. At 15,000, what is that? 75, okay. At 75, we're going to be 75 of it now. At 17,500, she goes bidding for 75 and to make it 20. Come on, what do you think here? At 75 it now. At 17,500, goes bidding this time for 75. Is that 20? 20, thank you. 20 here. 20,000 here now. 20,000. 20,000, what do you think? 20,000. 20,000 out back. 20,000 he said. 20,000 of it now. 2. 22 he said. 22 here now. 22,000. 22 a bid. Make your 4 out back, Barry. What do you say? 22 here now. 22 now. 22,000 right side. 22,000 of it now. At 22,000, she goes bidding for 22 a bid now. At 22,000 right side the call. At 22,000, I'll take a single. I can't be fairer. 22,000 of it now. At 22,000, she goes bidding for 22. She is by O'Reilly out of a stakes winning mare. She's produced 1 to race. It's a city winner in Melbourne. And a bid 22,000 only. 22 a bid. Take a single like, what do you say? At 22,000 round the ring. Take one more, can I? At 22,000, all done this time. 3 in time. 23. Thought you had her, sir. Thought you had her. 23. Oh, don't shake it like that, sir. Don't shake it like that. At 23,000 left side. I'm going to sell her, you know that I cash her up. At 23,000. Sure you won't? I sell left side. I sell for 23,000. Mr. Ken Keys, 23,000. She heads to Victoria. I assume. Might leave her here, Kenny. Torreby Park present the next to filly lot 105, coming forward by my boy Charlie. His oldest, just the 2-year-olds, of course. He's got Chasing Charlie. He's got Charlie Boy, the city winner over there in Sydney. They're running by the son of Dane Time. We know the breed of Dane Time so well here in the West. He stood here in the West, of course, Dane Time. Wonderful sire he was while he stood here. The filly's the second foal of a half to the Singapore Group 1 winner in Super Racer, as you can see. Good winning family down the page. West Speed filly. By my boy Charlie, West Speed filly here. You jump and start me away where? What for it? What do you bid me, sir? 20, 20 all right, 20,000. 20th out of it now, 20,000, 20 a bid, 20th out of it now, running type here by my boy Charlie, they're run by the sire, and a bit 20th out of it now, 20,000, 20,000 out of it, I'll make you 5 here, come on, 20th out of it now, 20 out front, at 20th out of his head now, at 25, 25 in now, at 25,000, she goes bidding for 25, my boy Charlie Philly, want to be 30, what do you say, at 25,000, she goes bidding 30, all right, I see a 30, at 30,000 back in, sir, at 30,000, going to be 30 on it now, at 30,000, goes bidding this time, it's the second file of a winning mare who's well related, a bit 5, 35 he said. 35 now, 35,000, 35,000, make it 40, what do you say? 35 a bid now, 35,000, 35 bid now, at 35 I'm going to be 35 in it now, 35 out back the call, at 35,000 going to be 35 in it now, at 35,000 she goes bidding for 35, 35 I'm going to be 35 in it now, at 35,000 I'll make you 40, what do you say? At 35,000 all done, make you 40 around the ring, can I? At 35,000 goes bidding for 35,000, can't do it. There is more required. We'll pass it by meantime. We'll try you on the next. Oratorio Colt from Yearling comes forward this time. You know the needs of Oratorio. He produced the Caracatta winners in his first 2 crops. He got a Guineas winner from the same crop as well, their first crop. Of course, we saw Trusty Brown. Tough older horse by the sire. You know the needs of the outstanding horse, Waratah's Secret as well. The wonderful little Ballora, can't be forgotten. They run by the side, he's done a wonderful job, he has. The Colt's out of a stakes-winning mare, as you go, stakes before mare. She's a 6-time winner, a multiple city winner in the East, Amsterdam Lungano. She won 6, she stakes performed, she's produced 3 to race. They're all winners. 3 for 3 out of the mare, strong type of horse by the side that gets a runner in Oratorio. What for him? 50 or 60 for him? 50 for him, 50, 40, 30. 30, 20, okay, 20,000, 20,000 a bid, 20 out of it now by the Caracatta, the Guineas producing Siren Oratorio, and a bid 20,000, 20 out of it now, 20,000, another bit 20,000, I'll take your 5s on, what do you say, get 20 out of it now, at 20,000 out front, he said, I got a bit 20 out of it now, 5 there, 25 of it now, at 25,000, he goes bidding for 25 here now, out of a stakes perform there, 3 to race, all winners out of the Lamb, at 25 of it now, at 25,000, he goes, 30, thank you. 30,000. I've got you, sir. 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000. Now take 2 5s on. What do you say? 30,000, take it 2.5. What do you say? 30,000 now. 30,000 a bid. At 30,000, I'll take it 2.5. Come on, what do you think here now? At 30,000 of it now. At 30,000, he goes bidding for 30,000. 2 5s are on. What do you say? 30,000 of it now. At 30, 2 5. 35. 35, he said. 35. 35,000. 35. Want to be 7.5? What do you say? 35,000. Want to be 7.5? 35. 35,000. Reaching for the hammer. 35 of it now. At 35,000, Oratorio Colt. Out of a stakes before me who won 6. At 35 of it now. At 35,000. Take another 2.5. What do you say? At 35,000. Here's the hammer this time. At 35,000 all done. Goes bidding. Goes for 35,000. Look, we're a touch away. We'll have to pass them by meantime. Exceeding Excel Colt the next. Hasn't he had a run? What a wonderful sire. Had a dream run, of course, Exceeding Excel. A couple of the favourites for this weekend's Blue Diamond, of course. He had the winner of the Magic Millions, 2-year-old here on the weekend, the sire as well. Wonderful sire. Here's the Colt. Out of a winning imported mare. She has put 5 on the racetrack. They are all winners. 5 for 5 out of the mare. The Grand Am's produced 12 winners, as you can see. Strong family behind the Colt, and he by that outstanding sire, that wonderful sire in Exceeding Excel. Isn't he doing a terrific job at present, of course, Exceeding Excel? Well, is he a Colt that can make the 6 figures? Up to you to judge him away where. Here's it, what for him? 100 for him. 100 for him where? 100, 180, 50. 30, okay. 30,000. 30,000 a bid. 30,000, 30,000, Exceeding Excel Colt, 30,000, 30,000 a bid, 30,000, take your 10s on 40, 40 there, 40 has been out back, 40 out of it now, 40,000, what do you say, 40 out of it now, 40 a bid, 40,000 not a bid, 40 out of it now, at 40 a bid, at 40,000, 50, 50, I see ya, 50 out of it now, 50,000 going to be 50,000, Exceeding Excel Colt here, out of a winning imported mare who's put 5 on the racetrack, they're all winners, including a 2-time winning full relation, at about 50 out of it now, at 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000 to make it 60, what do you say, 50,000, 60, 60,000 he said now, at 60,000, goes bidding this time for 60,000, want to be 70, what do you say now? 5 all right, 65 he's hit here, at 65, I'm going to be 65, 70. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 5. 75. 80. 80,000. 80,000. 5. 85. 90. 90,000. 90,000. 90,000. 90,000. Here. 90,000. I'll make 100 you like though. 90,000. He's for sale. 90,000. 90,000. On the market all the way. 90,000. 5 okay. 95. 100 they said. 100 they said. 100,000. 100,000 going to be sold right side. 100,000. At 100,000. 5. 1.5 she said. 110 they said. 110. 110. 110. 110,000. 110. 110 a bid. 110. Can we extend the budget? What do you say? 110. 110 a bid. 110,000. 110. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll take 2.5 you like before he goes. I'm going to sell him at 110,000. 12.5. 112.5. 115 they said. 115. Didn't say it'd work. 115. 115. Goes to 2.5 again at 115,000. I sell him at 115. All done. I cash him up. I sell him for 115,000. Right. Mr. Neville Parnham. 115,000. Of course, had the outstanding Exceed and Excel horse win their stakes races over the Christmas Carnival. Knows the breed well. Give him every opportunity, Neville. Wonderful supporter of the sale. 108 the next to come forward. The filly from Camville, stud. Out of a 2-year-old winning imported mare, as you can see. She's produced the winner this season in Macau. Has the dam here of the filly Marriage Value. The Grand Ama Stakes winner. The great Grand Ama Stakes winner. Nice strong imported family behind the filly. And the filly here by the Golden Slipper winner in Stratum. He produced the Golden Slipper winner in his first crop as well. Did Stratum in Crystal Lily. What a wonderful job. Wonderful job he's doing as a sire, Stratum. What for the filly here? By Stratum, what? 50 for her. 50 to go on her. 50, 40, 40, 30. 30, surely. Well, give me 20 to start. 20. 10, all right. Is it 10? Thank you. 10 a bid. 10,000. Stratum filly. Golden Slipper winning sire. 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 going to bid. 10, 10 going to bid. 10 a bid now. Make you 15. Will you 15 out of bid now? 15,000 out back. Going to bid 15 out of bid now. At 15,000, she goes bidding for 15,000. Want to be 20? What do you say? 15,000. No, not us out here. All right, 20. 20,000 he said now. At 20,000, she goes bidding for 20,000. She's by Stratum out of a 2-year-old winning imported mare. I bid 20,000. 20,000 a bid. I'll take you 2.5 on. What do you say? 20,000 a bid now. Nice big filly here. What do you say? 20,000. 20,000 of it now. Take it 2.5. What do you say? 20,000 of it now. 20,000 far, far away. I see it. 20,000 of it now. 20,000. Take it 2.5. What do you say? 20,000 of it now. At 20,000. 2.5. 22.5. 22.5. 22.5. What do we say at the back, sir? 22.5. 22.5 now. 22,005. 22.5 now. 22.5 by the Golden Slipper sire. 22.5 now. 22.5. You know he can get a filly by the sire. Its first crop produced a Golden Slipper winning filly at 22.5 of it now. At 22,500. She goes bidding for 22.5. She's sent for sale. I'm going to sell her. 22.5 on the market all the way at 22,500. Here's the hammer I sell at 22.5. I cash her. I sell her. I sell her up for 22,500. Parnham Racing Stables, 22,500. You're buying well, Neville. Obviously very comfortable there. Need a drink or anything to sing out. David, whatever he needs, just look after him. 109, nice neat colt coming forward from Alwyn Park. Nice neat style of horse you can see by Rocker Gibraltar, the outstanding international sire. I mentioned it earlier. He was good enough to win 7 Group 1 races in a row. Rocker Gibraltar. Some racehorse on the track, a wonderful sire. He's done a great job. Over 700 winners by him. Got close to 80 individual stakes winners as well now. Here's the colt. Out of a 5-time winning mare, she's produced the stakes winner in Street Value, the Dam. She's also produced Coffee and Cognac, who's been placed this season. Here's the colt. Half brother to you can see to a $250,000 earner in Street Value and by the international sire, Rocker Gibraltar. What for him? Well, he should be making 60 or 80,000, I would have thought. Up to you to judge him away. Where could I have what for him? 60 for him. 60, 50. 50, 40. 40. 30. Don't start me too long. A good colt here. Nice neat. 20 all right. I've got you. 20,000. 20,000. Nice neat running type here by Rocket Gibraltar. Out of a good running family. Out of it 20,000. At 20,000 a bid now. At 20 a bid. 20,000. Get a bid 20,000. I'll take your fives on. What do you say? Get 20 on him now. At 20,000 a bid now. At 25 he said out back. Get a bid 25 a bid now. At 25,000 goes bidding this time for 25. 30 there. 5 in front. 35 in front. 40. 40,000. 5 he said. 45 here now. 45 bid. 45. I've got a bit of 45 here with Paul Beamish. At 45. At 45 now. At 45,000. What do you say? 50. Thank you, sir. 50,000. Just had to wait for the horse to move. 50,000 in front. 50,000 in front of the call. What do you say, Beamer? 50,000. He's for sale, you know. 50,000. I'll take 2.5. Can't be fair. Nice, neat running type from a running family. And a bit 50,000. 2.5. 52.5. 5 he said. 55. 55 a bid. 55 a bid now. 7.5. 57.5. 50, 60 he said. 60,000. 60,000. 2.5 he said. 62.5. 62.5. 62.5. 62.5 he said. 5. 65. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. What do you say, Greg? 65,000. At 65. 7.5. 67.5. 67.5 at 67,500. Running type he is at 67.5. I sell. Sure you won't be 70, sir. You've been on him all the way, you know. At 67.5, can we extend the budget? He's a lovely running colt. At 67.5, all done. I'll sell. I'm going to sell on the phone. 70. 70 in time. Tell him to talk through the curtain, Cyber. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. At 70,000 in front. 1. Now, sir, that's a sign of weakness, I reckon. 71. It's a sign of weakness. I reckon you got him on the rope, sir. 71. You want to be 2? Just look up and give me the nod. You want to be 2? Can we go one more? At 71,000, he's weakening, sir. At 71,000, all done. Going to be sold. I sell. You're going to miss him forever, sir. I sell on the phone. You're out. I sell for 71,000. My guess is he's out there. Is that right, Gregory? 71,000. I'm tipping. He's got to tell the table not to all look on in anticipation. That was the giveaway. Sold to the right, out back, I reckon. 110, the next to come forward. From Cambula Stud. Colt by Nakoni comes forward here. This is the colt from the great family, as you can see. It's the family of Flying Spur and Costa del Lago. Half to 3 winners, the colt. All multiple winners, as you can see. King Mossman's been a winner of close to 400,000 up there in Hong Kong. Well, the colt by Nakoni, his oldest just yearlings. Wonderful types through the Gold Coast. They're running 2-year-old types. They look like they're just going to get up and run. The progeny went through the sale, went to all the leading stables. The progeny and Nakoni, the multiple Group 1 winner. Colt here, out of a good running family. Start me away, what for him? 30 or 40, 30 to go, 30, 30, 20, 20, surely. 10, 5 a bid, 5,000 a bid, 5 a bid, running 2-year-old type. I would have thought here, 5 out of it now. 5 of it, here's a great way to get into the game. Look on here, boys. 5 out of it now. 5,000, get a bit of 5, 7, 5, I see ya. At 7, 5, I got a bit of 75 out of it now. At 7,500, 10, 10, get a bit of 10 of it now. 10,000 left side, I got a bit of 10 on him. At 10,000, he goes bidding for 10,000 to make the 12 there. 12,000 he said. 12,000, all the action with Ben left side, I got a bit of 12 of him now. At 12,000, all done. He goes bidding for 12,000. Ladies and gentlemen, he looks a running type. 12,000. He looks a running type to me. Do you know he's been sent for sale? And I bet 12,000 only. He's by a sire who was a multiple Group 1 winner. First crop of him. Out of a mare, he's produced 3 winners, including a very smart one up there in Hong Kong. 13, the great man. 13,000. Nice to see you, Buzz. 13,000. 13,000. 13th out of it now. At 13,000, get a bit 13th out of it now. 13,000. I'll take singles on. What do you say? At 13,000, he goes bidding 14. 14 again, you Buzz. What do you say? 14th out of it now. 14, 15. 15, he's sit inside. 15,000, get a bit 15 on him now. At 15,000, he's a great way to get into the game, ladies and gentlemen. 16. 16,000. Oh, you can't shake it like that, sir. 16,000. 16,000. What do you think, sir? 16,000. Can we go one more? 16,000. 16, 17, he said. 17,000. 17, 18. 18,000. 18,000. 18,000. 18,000. 18 a bid. At 18,000, I sell out the back. 19, 20, is it? 20, thank you. 20,000. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 now. I'll take one, what do you say? At 20,000, I'll take one if you like him. At 20,000, all done. At 20,000, want one more. I sell, sure you won't. I sell him in front for 20,000. 20,000. He'll race in the yellow. 20,000. Hits the loves. Thanks for your support. Great to have you here. You bought well. It's the running time for the early races, the last. 111. Okay. Now, a mobile phone's been handed in, ladies and gentlemen. A mobile phone has been handed in. And it actually has Johnny Walker's number in the favourites. So, now Johnny Walker, the drink, of course, but Johnny Walker also the well-respected vet. He's in your favourites. So if you've got Johnny Walker as one of your favourites, you can come and collect it. Mobile phone. And you've got a lot 111. Lot 111 comes forward from Carillia Stud. Ali, she always does a wonderful job with the yearlings. You know how many winners they breed off the property. It's just a nursery for producing winners week in, week out. You see the Carillia brand, of course, going through the winners stall at any racetracks around the land. Here's the colt by Hassan, the international sire, of course. He's done a wonderful job. His runners down here in Australia, they do run by the sire. The dam of the colts by the great Royal Academy. She's a three-time winning mare. She's a city-winning 2-year-old herself. It's the family of Regal Chair, the Group 1 winner. And the colt here, as I mentioned, by the son of Hassan and Hassan. Get up and run types. And I reckon he's a nice style of colt too. Had the pleasure of seeing him on the farm a month or so ago. Nice style of colt here. What for him? West Speed colt here by Hassan. How's there? What, 50 or 60 for him? 50, 50, 40. One for the early races. I would have bought 30, 30, 20. 10. 10 I've got, 10,000, 10 a bid, 10,000 a bid, 10,000 a bid now, out of it 10, 15, 15 a bid, 15 out of it now, 15 out of 15, 20, get a bit 20 out of now, at 20 out of it now, 20,000 with Buzz here, get a bit 25, 25 again here now, 25, I got him 25, 30, 30 there, 30 out of it now, at 30,000, he goes bidding for 5, 35, 35, I got him at 35, 40, 40 now, 40,000 in front with you, Buzz, got a bit of 40 out of now, at 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000 out of a city winning 2-year-old the dam, she by the great Royal Academy, at about 40 out of it now, at 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000. I'll make you 2.5. What do you say? At 40,000, all done. He goes bidding for 40,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, he's sent for sale. He's on the market. 40,000. What do you say? You want to be 2.5? 40,000. Want to be 2.5? 40,000. Take your 2.5. What do you say? 40 out of it now. At 40,000, here's the hammer. I sell him. At 40,000, Hassan Colt here. Running type he is. At 40 out of it now. At 40,000, all done. Here's the hammer. I sell him. At 40,000, all done. I cash him. I sell him for 40,000. 40,000. Joe O'Neill, 40,000. Prime Thoroughbreds. Great to have you here in the West, Joe. Prime Thoroughbreds, of course, the syndicators get a share on that horse with, see Joe, colt here from Namarick. One nice colt to another. Here's the colt by Dylan Thomas. This is the cross that's produced Reduced Choice. Stainhill over Canny Lad. The colt here, nice style of colt. He's by Dylan Thomas, his oldest just 3-year-olds. He's getting his runners and winners, the sire. The colt's out of a Canny Lad mare, in turn out of a Scenic mare. Now the full relation, racing up in Singapore, has been a winner. The full relation, Mr. Armstrong, has been a winner up in Singapore. Descends through maybe Mahal. It's a Karrakatta winner of Roman time as well. What for the colt here by the son of Danehill? You start me away, what for him? Well, is it what, 40 or 50,000 for a nice colt like that? 40 for him, 40, 30, 20. 10 I've got, 10,000 I've got. 10,000 I've got now. Had a bit 10 there. The full relation's been a winner up in Singapore just recently since Jakarta went to Britain. I bid 10 only. Had a bit 10 there. Nice Siler Colt here. 15 a bit now. 15 here within. 15,000. Get a bit 15. Out of it. Make it 20. What do you say? Get 15 on him now. At 15,000. He goes bidding 20. 20 out of it now. 22.5. 22.5 now. 22.5. I got a bit 22.5 of him now. At 22,000. 5.5. 25. 7.5. I got you. 27.5. What do you think? 27.5. 27.5. 27.5, 27.5, 27.5, 27.5 bid, 27.5 in front of the call, 27.5, 27.5 with the sunnies, yeah, with the sunglasses, yeah, you sir, 27.5, 27.5 bid now, at 27.5, I got about 27.5 of them now, at 27,500, 30, 30 in time. Go again, sir. Turn the corner, go again. 30,000 out back, 30,000. Want to be won, what do you say? 30,000, want to be won, what do you say? At 30,000, all done. Well, he's going to be sold, I sell him. At 30,000, out back, I sell him. At 30,000, take one if you like on a good colt. At 30,000, all done. I sell him, all done for 30,000. Out back, 30. Out back to call. Thanks, Vin. Shrewd Rhythm colt, the next to come forward. Shrewd Rhythm, the colt. Good sort of colt, this. Like the stock of Shrewd Rhythm. Like the stock we've had through the sale this year. Neat sort of colt. Plenty of strength the quarters on that colt there, as you can see. Here's the first living foal, the multiple group enlisted performed Mossman mare. She's a good running mare, the dam, as you can see. She won over 155,000 on the track. Shrewd Rhythm colt. He's an outstanding group performed son of Dane. He'll answer the first crop of the sales this year. All right. What for the colt here? Well, you start me away. Out of a group enlisted before Mossman mare. She could run the dam. And the colt by Shrewd Rhythm. Start me out. I'll suggest what? 50 for him? 50, 40, 30. 30. 10, okay. Low and slow. 10,000. Nice, neat Hastbury colt here. 10,000. 10 of it. 10,000 of it. 10, 15, 15, 20. 20 out back. Heard the whistle. 20 out of it now. 20 out of it now. 20 bid. 20 out of it now. 25. 25 he said now. 25. What's that? 75. 30. 30 out of it now. 30,000 he said now. 30,000. Get it. 30,000 up. 25. 32.5 now. 32.5 bid. 32.5. 5. 35 with buzz now. 35. Get it. 35 of them now. At 35,000 he goes bidding 7.5. 37.5 now. 37.5 with Beamer's call. 40. 40 out of it now. At 40,000 he goes bidding for 40,000. What are we? 2.5, sir? 2.5 I see you, sir. 42.5. Nice to see you, sir. 42.5. 42.5. Buzz, your turn. 42.5. 42.5. She could run the dam. 42.5. Want to be 5 on the market all the way, sir. 42.5. 42.5 of it now. 42.5. 42.5. Likely types by the sire. Look at him move round the ring. 42.5. 42.5. Want to be 5. What do you say? At 42,500. Here's the hammer. I sell him. At 42,005, he said. 45, he said. 7.5. 47.5. 47.5. Now who wants to be 50? 47.5. He'll say 50 on a good colt. 47.5. 47.5. He'll say 50 on a good colt. At 47,500. Here's the hammer. At 47.5. All done. I sell him up. I cash him. Want to be 50. I sell him for 47,500. You know the family, sir. Trained the mother. 47.5 is the Bob McPherson. Goes to a great home. We move on to 114. Here's the filly, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the filly you've been waiting for, I'd imagine. She'd be a standout lot in any sale around Australasia. She's by the champion Lonhro. She's got the great pedigree behind her, this filly. Without doubt, the best pedigree in the sale. The dam's a stakes-winning mare who won on 3 occasions. She won 3 times as a 2-year-old. They're all at stakes level. She won all of her 2-year-old races at stakes level, ladies and gentlemen. She's gone on to become a great producer. She's put 7 on the racetrack. They are all winners. She's produced 4 black type horses. She's produced the Group 1 winner in Covertly. She's produced So Secret, Secret Link, Siesta Park as well. It is a great family. She could walk in to any major sale around Australasia. You've got the dual purpose of a filly to race on and breed with thereafter, and she'll be a broodmare that can produce yearlings to go to any sale in the world. Well, she is a quality filly, ladies and gentlemen. Up to you to judge her away where. Well, she should be making in excess of $250,000 here today. It's up to you to judge her away where. Can I have what? 250,000 for her. 250 for a quality filly. 200. 200. Well, give me 150. Who wants to start it? 100, thank you. My friend. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. 100 a bid, 120, 120,000, 40, 140, 140,000, 140,000, 140, 60, 160,000 bid now, 160, 80, 200, thank you, 200,000, 200 with me, Beamer, 200,000, 220, 220,000, 220,000, going to bid 220,000 bid now, 220, 220, 40, 240 here at 240, 240, 60, 260,000, going to bid 260,000 bid now, 260, 260,000, 260,000, going to bid 260, what do you say, Beamer here, 260,000 bid now, at 260,000, what do you say, 260. Right side, David Houston, 260, 260. Want to be 70? 260. Want to be 70? 260,000, 260,000. As you'd appreciate, she's on the market all the way. 260,000, 260,000. Put her in your colours. 260,000, 260, 260,000 now. At 260,000, I'll take a 10 on. I'll take a 10 on. What do you say? Make it 70. 260,000, 260 a bid. At 260,000, Star Filly. Great pedigree behind her. 260,000. At 260,000 once, I'm going to sell her. At 260,000 twice for the third and final call. At 260,000, I'll take 10 if you like her. At 260, in right side with David. I sell her. I cash her. Quality filly. I sell for 260,000. Wally Mitchell. Mr. Wally Mitchell. 260,000. Great to have you, Wally, Julie, Santosa. Well bought. Quality filly. Wonderful to have you here at the sale. You've bought well. 115, the next to come forward. Here's the filly by Dylan Thomas from Mount Difficulty. Nice types, these Dylan Thomases, aren't they? Good types, the Dylan Thomas progeny here. Good types they are. Here's the first foal of a winning tail of the Catmere, as you can see. The filly in the ring's a granddaughter of the mighty Danehill. And you can see she's a half-sister of a very smart performer in Why She Left. The outstanding performer placed in black type races, of course, was Why She Left. A smart performing half-sister to them. Nice first foal, isn't she? Granddaughter of the mighty Danehill. And the filly here by this outstanding credentialed siren, Dylan Thomas. What for that filly? Is there what? 40 for her. 40 for her. 40, 30. 30, what about 20? 20 to go. 20. 10, I've got you. 10, I've got you now. Had a bit 10 there. 10,000 a bid. 10,000, going to be 10 a bid now. 10,000, going to be 10, 10, going to be 10 a bid now. At 10,000 a bid now. 10,000, going to be 10, 10, going to be 10 a bid now. 10, 12, 5. 12,500, going to be 12,500 now. At 12,500, she goes bidding for 12, 5, 15, all right. 15 here, we're back in. We're back in, sir. 15,000 a bid now. 15,000, she's a granddaughter of the great Danehill. At 15,000 a bid now. At 15,000, she goes bidding for 15,000. First foal of a winning tail of the Catmere. I bid 15,000. I'll make you 17.5. What do you say? 15,000. What's that? 16. Okay. 16,000. Singles are on. 16,000. 16,000. 16 a bid now. Take singles on. What do you say? 16,000 a bid. 16,000 a bid now. At 16 a bid now. At 16,000. Yeah, I've got you 17. 17. We're back. 18. All right. 18,000 a bid now. 20 here. 20,000 a bid now. 20,000 Paul Beamish. At 20,000 a bid now. At 20,000. She goes bidding for 20,000. I'll make you 2. I'll make you 2 in front. But I got 20,000 here. I got 20,000 left side with Beamer. At 20,000 now. At 20,000 all done. I'll take 1. What do you say? You want to extend the budget? Can I make you 1? Make you 1? At 20,000 all done. She's going to be sold. I sell her. Surely she's worth another. Granddaughter of the great Danehill. At 20,000 all done. I'll take a single. What can you say? At 20,000. Say 1 more. At 20,000 all done. I sell left. I sell for 20,000. Beamer, 20,000. Called out left. Russell, is that you? Rusty? Russell Stewart, I think. Nice colt comes forward from Hastbury. Colt here by Hassan Lightning. Great sort, isn't he? Great sort of colt here, as you can see. Strong, powerful type. Well related he is too. He's a half to 3 winners, including the Group 2 winner. Half to 3 winners, including the Group 2 winner. You can see the colt's the full brother to Weekend Rustler. Full brother to Weekend Rustler, of course, as you can see here before you. It's the family of the Group 1 winner in Lachlan River, and the colt's a half to the Group 2 winner in French Bid. Hassan Lightning colt. What for him? You start me away, of course, you know they run by the sire. They just get up and run the Hassan Lightnings. Strong type. 50 or 60. 50, 40, 30. 30. 20, okay. 20,000. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid, 20,000 a bid now, 20,000, 20 bid, 20,000 a bid, 20 straight in front, 20,000 a bid now, 20 bid, 20,000 going to bid, 20,000, 5, 25, 30 there, 30,000 a bid now, 30,000, 30,000 going to bid, 30,000 a bid now, at 30,000 goes bidding for 30,000, 5, 35 in front with you, John, at 35 going to bid, 35 with John in front now, at 35,000 he goes bidding for 35, lovely sort of cold I thought, 35 going to bid, 35 of them now, at 35,000 he goes bidding for 35, and I'll take 2.5 on if you like. But I bid 35. 35,000. Full brother to weekend rustler, sir. 40, 35. You want to be 7.5, sir? You want to be 37.5? I got 35 in front. 35 in front, 35. I'll take a single on. What do you say? 35 in front, 35. I'm going to be 35 of them now at 35,000. Well, here's the hammer he said for sale. I'm going to sell him. 35. I'm going to be 35 bid now at 35,000. Here's the hammer. I sell him at 35,000 for sale in front. I sell him with John's call. I sell him. Well bought this good colt. I sell him for 35,000. Well bought, John. 35. Nice colt. Melbridge present the next, the colt to come forward. Again by Husson Lightning from Mystic Bisque this time. The colt's out of a winning blood sister to Corporate James. It's that great family. It's a great family. Machine Gun Tom on a railway. Hot Shot Brother, Paradise Park and the likes. The colt's out of a mare. She's produced 3 to race. They're all winners. 3 for 3 out of the mare. And Cocky Boys won again since your catalogue went to print. Husson Lightning, West Speed colt. You know they run by the sire. What for him? You judge him away. Where is it? What? 35 for him. 30 to go. 30. 10, all right. I got you. 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 a bid now. Had a bid 10 there. Had a bid 10, 10. Got a bid 10, 10. Got a bid 10 a bid now. At 10,000 a bid. 10,000. Got a bid 10, 10. Got a bid 10 a bid now. At 10,000. At 10 a bid now. 10,000. Got a bid 10, 10. 12, 5 all right. 12, 5 here. 12, 5, 15 here now. 15 to 75. 75. I got a bid 75 bid 20 here. 20,000 a bid now. At 20,000 he goes bidding for 20,000 a bid now. At 20,000. Got a bid 20,000 left side. At 20,000 all done. 2.5. 22.5 he said now. 22.5 on him now. At 22,005. I took the nod. I got 25 with the nod here. I got 25 with the nod. 25,000. 25,000. 25 of it. 6. 26,000. 7. 27 the nod. 27,000. 27,000. 27. 8. 28 he said. 30. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000 bid. You're playing for keeps, sir. 30,000. 1. 31 he said. 2 he said. 32 he said. 32,000. 32,000 bid now. 32,000. 33. 35 he said. 35. Don't be frightened off by that, sir. 35. 35, say another. At 35,000, can I say one more before he goes? At 35,000, I sell him up. I cash him. Great family behind the colt. At 35,000, I sell right. I sell him. You miss forever. I sell for 35. 6. 36. Fresh blood. 40 he said. 40,000 he said. 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. Your turn, Beamer. What do you say? 40,000. 40,000 make it 2. At 40,000 right side I sell. At 40,000 all done. Take 2 if you like. I sell them up for 40,000. Andrews Racing. TMA Racing. Trevor Andrews. 40,000 the money. He goes to a great home. It's the Trevor and Giant Andrews stable. 118. Willowbrook Thoroughbreds present the next to filly by Reddy's Image. Of course, the son of More Than Ready. Running type here, the filly. Here's the filly out of an Oaks winner. Group 1 placed in the Derby, the dam. She could certainly run the mare. The filly, as you can see, well related down the page. She's left the 4 winners, the dam. She's produced a 3/4 relation in the Boxer. It's the family of Stella Grande. It's the family of Wild Times who's won again since your catalogue went to print as well. Filly by the son of More Than Ready and Reddy's Image. West Speed filly here. What for her? 50 for her. 50, 40, 30. 20. Thank you. Same place. Yeah, 20,000. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 of it now. 20,000. I'll take your 5s on. 25. Thank you, Buzz. 25 of it now. 25 bid. 25 out of it now. At 25, I've got to bid 25 to make it 30. What do you say? Come on. 25 of it now. At 25,000. She goes bidding for 25, 30, 30 there. 30,000 out back. Got to bid 30 bid now. At 30,000. She goes bidding for 30,000. I'll make it 2.5. What do you say? 30,000. 30,000. Want to be 2.5? 30,000. 30,000 bid. 30,000 bid now. At 30,000. I'll make it 2.5. What do you say? 30,000 bid now. At 30 on it now. At 30,000. 2.5 he said. 32.5. with David in front. 5, he said. 37.5, he said. 37.5, he said. 37.5. 40. 40 Wayne. 40 with Wayne. 40,000. Running tight. 40,000. David, what do you say? At 40,000, here's the Hammer Race seller. At 40,000 with Wayne's call right side. At 40,000, David, what do you say? At 40,000, all done. I sell her. I cash it. Take a single if you like her. I sell her. Running tight. 1. Thought you might. 2. 42. 42. What do you think, sir? 42. 42,000. At 42,000, want to be 3. At 42,000, running tight. 3, he said. 4, he said. 44. 44,000. 44 a bid. At 44,000, what do you think? Goes bidding 5, he said. 6, he said. 46,000. 46,000. 46, we're gone, we're out. All done for 46,000. Paul Jordan, 46,000. Heads to the Jordan Racing Stable. Wonderful conditioner of horses, of course. Here's the colt by Testarossa coming forward, lot 119. He's the 4th foal of a group winning mare. She's multiple group enlisted performed the dam. It's the family of Trusty Brown who won at the track at Ascot on Saturday, of course. Wonderful horse Trusty Brown's been. The family of the Group 1 Oaks winner and a little kiss. The colts by the champion siren Testarossa. Hasn't he done a wonderful job? Sold exceptionally well through the sale ring already today. The progeny of Testarossa. And here's the colt, the 4th foal of a group winning mare. All right, you start me away. What for that colt there? What for him? Nice to see you, sir. What for him where? 60, 60, 50, 40. 40. 30, all right. 30 is it? Thank you, 30,000. 30,000. 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid. 30,000. 30,000 a bid now. At 30 a bid. At 30,000 a bid now. At 30. At 30,000 a bid now. 30. And take your 5s on. What do you say? 5, 35. 35. He's by Testarossa out of a group winning mare. Up at 35 and now. 35 out of it now. 35 and make it 40. 40. Thank you. At 40 out of it now. At 40,000 all done. He goes bidding for 40,000. Sold up to 190,000 through the ring today. The progeny of Testarossa. And a bid 40,000. 40,000 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 a bid now. At 40,000 I'll take your 5s on. What do you say now? Out of a group enlisted winning perform mare. At about 40,000 of it now. At 40,000, going to 40 out of now. At 40,000, all done. He goes bidding for 40,000. He's by the champ Testarossa. Hortensia. We saw how good she was coming over here winning the Winterbottom. Took on the world. Group 1 winner in of course, Dubai. Then up there in the UK as well. They run by the sire. Group 1 winners here in the state by him as well. At about 40,000 only. The only thing wrong here is the price. 40,000. I'll make you 5. What do you say? 5. 1 is it? 41,000. 41,000. 41 a bid. 41,000. 41,000. 41 a bid. 41,000. 41 a bid. 41,000. 41,000. 41. 42. 42 he said. 42,000 a bid now. 42 a bid. 42,000 a bid now. At 42,000 he goes bidding for 42,000. Make your 4. What do you say? At 42,000 all done. Testarossa colt he is. At 42,000 all done. Goes bidding. Goes for 42,000. 4 is it? 44. 44,000. 44,000. 44,000. 44 a bid. He's by Testarossa out of a group winning mare. And a bid 44,000. 44 a bid. 44th out of it now. 44, 44, 6 he said. 46,000. All the action out back. 46 out of it now. At 46 of it now. At 46,000 to make you 8. What do you say? 46 of it now. At 46,000. Testarossa colt he is. At 46,000. I hear it in front. At 46,000 all done. Goes bidding. Goes for 46,000. 7. 47. 47,000. 47,000. 47,000. Out back. 47,000. What do you think in front, sir? At 47,000 he sent for sale. I'm going to sell him. At 47,000 all done. I sell him up. Out back he goes. I sell for 47,000. 47,000, Barry. Out back the call. $120 the next to come forward. Here's the filly. Here's the filly by War Chant from New York City. Here's the first foal of an imported stakes before mare. She won 13 times the dam. She won 13 times the dam. It's the family, as you can see, of Smart Angle down the page, the champion 2-year-old filly up there in America. The filly's by the international Siren War Chart. He's got Group 1 winners around the world. He's got winners in 26 different countries, this outstanding sire. Colts and fillies alike. He's got Derby winners, Oaks winners. They sprint as well. And here's the filly out of a 13-time winning mare. Imported family, great black type behind her. You have the fun on the racetrack. She's got an international pedigree, and then you got her to breed with thereafter. West Speed filly, you start me away. Is there what for her? Now she'll be asking what, 50 or 60,000 for her? 50, 50 for her, 50, 40, 30. 30, 20. 20 on the phone, thank you. 20,000. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 of it now. 20,000 on the phone. 20,000 of it now. 20,000 he said. 20,000 of it now. Take 2.5 on right from the start. 20,000 of it now. 20 a bid. 20,000 get of it. 20,000 of it now. War Chant filly out of a 13-time winning mare. Out of a first foal of the dam. At 20,000 of it now. At 20,000 she goes. But at 2.5. 22.5 I'm going to 22.5. 25 he said now. 25 bid now. At 25,000 7.5. 27.5 bid now. At 27.5 I'm going to 27.5 it now. At 20 30 30,000. 30,000 right. 30,000. 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000 right, 30,000 of it now, 30 bid, 30,000 of it now, 32.5, 32.5 now, 32.5 bid, 35, 5 he said, 35 bid now, 35 we're going to 35 of it now, at 35.75, 37.5 bid now, 37.5, 40, 40 there, 40,000, she looks a nice style of filly to me, 40,000 of it now, at 40,000 she goes bidding for 40,000. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll keep taking your 2.5s on, quality filly like that. First foal of a 13-time winning mare by an international sire. I bid 40,000 right side the call with James's call 40,000. 40,000 of it now. 40,000 of it now. 40,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, she's been sent for sale and she represents great value, I reckon. 40,000 of it now. At 40,000, going to 40,000 now. At 40,000, all done. She goes bidding for 40,000. Taking a 2.5. What do you say? At 40,000 here for sale, I sell her. At 40,000, I sell her. I cash her, all done for 40. Mr. Paul Jordan, 40,000. I should have known, sir. You told me on the open day you liked that filly. Well bought. You'll give her every opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you, Grant. 121 is next, ladies and gentlemen, by... no, it's yours. Ad Valorem coming forward from Magumba, ladies and gentlemen. Please note the 2-year-old out of the mare now placed. Princess Sarah now winner of 4, and therefore out of a half to 5 winners, black type family here. Colt, ladies and gentlemen, by Ad Valorem. Start him out for him, Magamba Colt here. 30 or 40,000, 30 for him, 30, 20, 20, 15, 10 all right. 10 a bid, 10,000 on out of 10,000 out of 10,000. Don't forget the 2-year-old out of the mare now placed since the catalogue went to print. 12.5, 12.5, 12,500 out of 15 there. 15,000 on out of 15, 15,000 on out of 15,000 on out of 15,000. 15 a bid, 15,000 on out of 15, 15,000 on out of 15,000. 15, 16, 16,000 on out of 16,000. 16 a bid, 16,000 on out of 16,000. $16,000 he goes now, bidding for 16,000. I'll take one. 16,000. Who's got a single to make you 17? 16,000. 16 a bid. 16,000 on able to 16,000. 16 a bid. At 16,000, I'll take a single to make you 17. At 17. 17,000. 17,000. 17 a bid. 17,000 on able to 17,000. No money here. No money here. Half sister now 1-4, and I bid 17,000. 17 a bid. 17,000 on able to 18. Got him. 18,000. 18,000. 18 bid now. 18,000 on able to 18,000. 18 a bid. Want to be 20? 18,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take a single. Make it 19 if you like. Can't be fairer than that. 18,000. Got a single. 18,000. 18 a bid. Single. 19. 19,000. 19,000 on able to 19,000. Singles are on. 19,000. Want to be 20? 19,000. I'll take a single and make it 20 if you like. 19,000. A lot of horse, not a lot of money. 19,000. But I'll tell you now, he's for sale. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand. 19,000. 19,000. I'll take a single and make it 20. 19,000. Here's a gift. 19,000. 20. 20,000. He's for nothing. He's for nothing. 20. 20,000. Good bodied horse. 20,000. Ones are on. 20,000. Give me one. That's you, yeah, David. That's you. 20,000. 20,000 in front. 20,000. Give you one. I'll give you one to spend again. 20,000, but you better spend it quick. 20,000, because here's the hammer. At 20,000, I'm going to sell him. I sell him out. He's for nothing. I sell him for 20,000. So close. So close. 21. He's for nothing. He's for nothing. 21,000. Beat two. Beat two little ducks. 21,000. Beat two little ducks. Beat 22. At 21,000 and ace two. 22 is my favourite number. Whenever I'm taking a raffle, I always take 22. 22,000. Yet to win one, but still. 22,000. At 22,000, I'll take one and make three. 23,000. Wasn't meant to be before. At 23, here's the hammer. I sell for 23. Left. Filly, Viscount Filly coming forward. He's got that promising 2-year-old here in Danny Rip. No questions, ladies and gentlemen. 1-4 is a 2-year-old, the Dam. 1 the Karrakatta. Filly, out of a Karrakatta plate winner. Going back to an international pedigree. District rating, ladies and gentlemen, Viscount Filly. West Speed, yeah. 60 or 80,000. 50 for her. 50 out of a Karrakatta plate winner. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 5. 20, 30, 30,000 on whatever to 30, 30,000 on whatever to 5, 35,000 on whatever to 35, 40,000 on whatever to 45 here, 45, 50 again here now, 50,000 on whatever 5, 55 here, 55,000 on whatever to 60, 60,000 on whatever to 60, 65, 65,000 on whatever to 60, 70,000 on whatever to 70,000, 70 a bid, 70,000 on whatever to 70, 70,000 on whatever to 70,000, 70,000 dollars she goes down, bidding for 70,000. Bids here. Bids here to David. 70,000. I don't want any mistakes. Bids to David. 70,000. I'll take a 2.5 though to split you up because she's for sale. 70,000. She's on the market. 70,000. 70, but who's got 2.5? 70,000. I'm going to sell her at $70,000 out of a Karrakatta plate winner. At $70,000. Here's the hammer. I sell her. I sell her out for 70. Sold. John Chalmers. Thank you, John. Torraby, Filly, November foal. Out of an O'Reilly Stakes winning mare, no flirty shoe and turn out of Irish Flirt. It's Ron Ladd's family from New Zealand. It's a family you know well here though. And Garlic Boy now in the family, placed in the Classic Mile in Hong Kong Group 1. Filly by Danehill Express. He's having a run of late, isn't he, the sire? He's having a run of late. First foal of the mare. She is stakes winning O'Reilly mare. 50 or 60,000. 50, 40. 30. 10 a bid. 12, 5 better. 15 again, yeah. 15,000 on whatever to 20. 20,000 on whatever to 20. 20,000 on whatever to 20,000 on whatever to 20 here. 20,000 Danehill Express Filly. 20,000. 20,000 on whatever to 20. 20,000 on whatever to 20,000 on whatever 5. 25. 25,000 on whatever to 25,000 on whatever to 25. First foal of an O'Reilly Stakes winning mare. And all up is 25. 25,000 on whatever 30. 30,000 on whatever to 30. 30,000. 5. 35. 35,000 on whatever to 35,000 on whatever to 35. 35. 35. 35,000 out of 35. 35,000 she goes down, bidding for 35. She's a November foal. Yeah, well, half of 10's 5. 37.5. That's all right. I won't hurt you. 37.5. I'm on your side. 40. 2.5. 42.5, David. 42.5, David. 42.5, David. 42.5. 42.5 now. 42.5. Want to be 5? 42.5. That's you, David. 42.5. 5. Not now. Not now. 45. Want to be 50, David? Would you like to be 50, David? 45. You tell me what to be. 45,000. Can't dwell. I've got to sell. 40. I'm here. 45. 45,000. 45,000. 7.5. All right. 47.5. 47.5 now. 47.5. You want to be 50. 50. 50,000. 50,000. 2.5. 50,000. You out? You're gone. 50,000. No more. At 50,000, well, I sell her. I sell her out for 50. Sold 50. 50,000. Head all day. To the right, James, you win. Ascot Bloodstock, thank you. Here he is. Here's the half to one of the more promising brother, should I say, the full brother to the more promising 2-year-old in the state. Here's the brother to O'Hara de Bell. 1 the 2, beat Camparella, both starts. O'Hara de Bell's full brother here. 4 for 4, the mare is Grand Dam Silver Chalice. bred to run. And you know the crosses work with the mare already. Well, is he a six-figure colt? Is he a six-figure colt? Is he 50? 50,000 to start. 50, 20, 20 all right, low and slow. Snitzel cold here, brother here to O'Hara de Bell. And I'm at 25, 25, 25, on an amateur 25, 30, on a 5, 35, on an amateur 40 here now. 40, on an amateur 40, 40, on an amateur 40, on an amateur 40,000, 35, 45, on an amateur 45. You could have the full brother to the Karrakata plate winner. 50,000. You know how good she is. 50,000. O'Hara de Bell. 5. 55. 55. 60. I thought he might make 70. 65. I might have 6 figures. 70. 70,000. 70,000 on an amateur 75. 75. 75,000 on an amateur 75. 80. 80,000. 80,000 on an amateur 80. 90. 90,000 on an amateur 100. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000 on an amateur 100. 100. Paul, I'm taking it to 10. 110. 110 now. 110. 110. 5, 115, 115, 115,000, 115,000 on an amateur 115, not on the phone, 115, not you on the phone, 115,000. If you got lucky last night, you're not lucky now, 115,000, 115,000, want to be 20, 115,000, and 100, don't you worry about him, you worry about me. 20, James, 125, 30. Now we're taking the fives, 130, give me 5 again. 130, but here's the hammer. 5. 140. Go 50, make him yours. Get aggressive. Get aggressive, make him yours. 140, but you're going to miss him. You're going to miss him, you're going to miss him forever. At 140,000, you're going to see a lot of him. At 140, he's not going to be in your stable. At 140,000, here's the hammer. I sell to the right for 140. James. Daniel Pearce, good luck to you, 140,000. Thank you, underbidders. There were several. 125. Don't go away, John. Owen Park again, Bay Filly Discorsi. I like what I see by the sire. She's closely related to Hunter Ford, who sold through this very sale ring. Has won here, won in Great Britain, won in the States and placed again recently in the States. Has placed again recently in the States, has the three-quarter brother in Hunter Ford. International horse. That's the close relation, should I say, the filly. This filly too by the son of Galileo. Hunter Ford, of course, by Galileo. It's John Singleton's family. John Singleton's family. Strawberry Road. Cross with the family. There we are, 100,000. 80, 50, 50,000, 50, 40, 40 for her, 30. Well, who's got 20 to 10? 10, all right. 10 a bid, low and slow here. 10 a bid, 15 better. 15,000 on an amateur, 15,000 on an amateur, 15,000 on an amateur, 15,000. 15 a bid, 15, 17, 5. 17,000, 5 and an amateur, 17,000, 5 and an amateur, 75. 17,5, 70,000, 20. 20,000 on an amateur, 20. 20,000 on an amateur, 20,000. You know the crosses work with the family. I love it, 2.5. 22.5, 22.5 now, 22,005 and an amateur 22.5, 22.5, 22,005 and an amateur 22.5, 5 there, 25 now, 25 and an amateur 25, 25 and an amateur 25, I'll take one to help you, 25 and an amateur 25, 25 and an amateur 25, 25 and another, she goes down, bidding 6, 8, 28, 30, 30,000. 30 here, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, I'm able to 30,000 right, 30,000 right, 30,000, 30,000, want one? Because she's for sale, 30,000 I'm going to sell her, 30,000, you know the crosses work with the family, 30,000 I'm going to sell her, 1, 31, 2, 32, 32, 32 now, 32,000, at 32 here's the hammer, I sell up 3, 4, like watching tennis, 34, and slow tennis at that. 34. Want to lob one back? 34. At 34,000, here's the hammer. You flick 5. 6. 36. 36. You keep lobbing him, he keeps smashing them back. 36. Got 1. 7. 8. Just like that. 38. What do you little drop shot? Little drop shot. 38. 38,000. Go 40. 38,000. Go 40. 38 when I sell her out. 40 he said. 2.5 he said, just like that. 42 a half. 42 a half. Could be Nadal. I don't know who you're playing. 42 a half, but you're not winning yet. At 42.5, I sell for 42 a half. Right, David Harrison, 42 a half. Camby, you're doing your best. You're making me look ordinary calling him after the hammer, though. 126. Filly with a bit of size to here, Mudua Jid filly. Ah, look at the blood here. Out of a Sadler's Wells mare, out of a Mr. Prospector mare. Yeah. Black type imported family. The filly by the daughter of the son of Reduced Choice and Mudua Jid. Miss Ubiquity by the sire now winner, so he's on his way at stud. And out of a Sadler's Wells mare, out of a Mr. Prospector mare, and all the international blood in the world behind the filly. Filly with a bit of size to here, 50 or 60,000, 40 for her, 40, 30, 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 20,000 on over to 20, 20,000 on a lot of horse here, not a lot of money, 5, 25, 25,000 on over to 25,000 on over to 25, West Speed Bobs as well, all of them it's 25, 25,000 on over to 25,000 on over to 25, 25,000 dollars she goes now, bidding for 25, I'll take it 2.5 on now, 25, 7.5 there, 27,500 on over to 27.5, 20, 30, 30,000 on over to 30, 30,000 on over to 30,000, 30,000 dollars she goes now, bidding for 30,000, out of a Sadler's Wells mare, out of a Mr. Prospector mare. Number 35,000, 35,000, 35, I'll take one, 35,000, I'll take one to help you, 36, 36,000, 36,000, no one ever to 36, little steps we take, 36,000, 36, you got one, 36, who's got seven, 36,000, 36,000, no one ever to 36, at $36,000 she goes now, bidding for 36,000. We can't do that, we'll put her by. Filly by Bernardini, one of the best 2-year-olds in New Zealand by Bernardini and Rude Awakening. Won the Million race the other week. She may in fact come to Australia, Rude Awakening. Look out for her by Bernardini. Here's the filly out of a city winning mare going back to a black type imported family again. Burnby, that's the full brother placed since the cattle went to print once and yet again. Filly. Solid type here, ladies and gentlemen, by Bernardini. Yep, starter out here, 30 or 40,000. Filly here, well-related filly by Bernardini, 30 for her, 30, 20, 20, 15, 10. 10, 10 a bid, 10,000 a bid, 10,000, no one ever to 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 10 here. Bernardini filly with a pedigree behind her, out of a city winning mare, 12.5, 12.5 now, 12, 15, 15,000, no one ever to 15, 15,000, no one ever to 15,000, no one ever to 15,000, I'll take one here to help you, 15,000, 15,000, no one ever to 15,000, no one ever to 15,000, 16, 16,000, 16,000, no one ever to 17, 17,000, no one ever to 17, 17, not us, 17,000 bids left, 17,000, no one ever to 17, 17,000, no one ever to 18, 18,000. 18 a bid, 18,000, whatever to 18, 19, 19,000, 19,000, whatever to 19,000, whatever to 19,000, no, 19,000, 19,000, whatever to 19,000, whatever to 19,000, they want to be 20 where, 19 a bid, 19,000, whatever to 19,000, 19 a bid, 19,000, whatever to 19,000, whatever to 19,000, 19,000 she goes now, bidding for 19,000. Well, here's an opportunity. She's for sale. 19,000 under the odds. Bernardini filly, 19,000. They can run by the sire. 19,000, but I'm going to sell her. 19, I'll take one out of a city winning mare. 19,000, here's the hammer. At 19,000, you got one. I sell her for the sake of a single out left for 19. Sold. Noel Carter, good luck to you. Geisel Park stud coming here. My boy Charlie, gee, they made an impact. They look good as Yearlings. They've come out, they've run. Charlie boy, as I mentioned, in Charleston. The group performed 2-year-old in New Zealand. Here's a colt out of a half to 10 winners. Slanchifa. El Nino. That's the 3/4 to the dam of the colt. And the colt himself by my boy Charlie. 40 or 50,000. 40, 30, 30,000. 10, 10. 10 a bid, 10,000 a bid, 10,000 or whatever, 10,000 whatever, 10,000 or 12,500, 12,500 whatever, 12,500 whatever, 12,500. My boy Charlie Colt here, 15 there, 17,500 again, yeah, 17,500 again, yeah, 17,520, 20,000 or whatever, 20, 20,000 or whatever, 20,000 or whatever, 20,000, 20 a bid, 20,000 or whatever, 20, 20,000 or whatever, 20,000, 22.5, 22.5. 22.5, 22,500 or whatever, 22.5, 22,500. My boy Charlie Colt here, 22.5, 22,500 whatever, 22.5. You want to be 5 where? 22.5, 22,500 whatever, 22.5. Bits to Barry, 22.5, 22,500 whatever, 22.5, 22,500. Goes now, bidding for 22.5. You want to be 5 where? At 22,500 goes bidding for 22.5. No, I can't blame him. We'll put him by, we'll deal privately. Colts, bred to run this, by not a single doubt. Sire of Miracles of Life, as you know, Karuta Queen won the million, and out of a snippet's mare. Oh, bred to run and bred to run early. Ran down the imported mare by Yearling, and the Colt by not a single doubt. Flashy sword, out of a snippet's winning mare. 60 or 80,000, 60, 50, 50,000. Out of a snippet's mare by not a single doubt. 50, 40, 20, thank you. 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 20,000 or whatever to 20,000 or whatever to 20,000. Not a single doubt, Colt. 20,000, 20 a bid. I'll take 5s on here right from the start. 20,000, 20 a bid, 5, 25, 25,000 whatever to 25,000 whatever to 25, 25,000. Not a single doubt, Colt here. 25 out of a snippet's mare. 25, 25, 30, 30 a bid, 30,000, 5, 35,000 whatever to 35,000 whatever to 35, 35,000 whatever to 35, 35,000 whatever to 7.5, all right. 37.5, I'll take it. 37.5, 40, 40 a bid, 40,000 whatever to 40,000. By not a single doubt out of a snippet's mare. You'd say you run, wouldn't you, on the pedigree? 40,000, 40 a bid, 40,000 whatever to 40,000. Going to put him up? 40,000. 40,000, well, he's here for sale, Grand Vendors. 40,000, he's on the mug here, bidding you buy. 40,000, I'll take it 2.5 on. 40,000, 40,000, whatever to 40,000, whatever to 40,000. At 40,000, 2.5. I've got you. No, here, my man. Direct to me. And I haven't got many. This is my man in front. 5. 45. Now you got my attention, sir. Give it to me again. 45. 45,000. 7.5. 47.5, my man. 50, his man. His man's 50, it's not us. We're second. You know what that means? We're not buying him. 50,000. But you put your hand in the air. Do the Benny Hinn, put the hand in the air, sir. Say, I believe. 50,000. Give me one more. 2.5. The longer you laid it, the dearer he gets. 52.5. 52.5 left. 52.5, you better what? 5, 55, 57.5, 57.5 now, 57.5 now. At 57.5, he wants to be 60. At 57.5, because here's the hammer. It's going to fall, it's going to fall, it falls. 60. 5. 65, my man. Well, your man, Paul, I know. I just wanted to take him over. 65, I wanted to win one. 65. At 65, 70. 70,000. 70,000. Not like you asked for advice. $70, please you did. 70,000. At $70,000, hammers up and I sell 2.5. 72.5. 72.5. 72.5. 72.5. See? 72.5. And I'm going to sell. I sell for 72.5. Singapore. Stephen Gray. We still call him a Kiwi though. 72.5. You can take the boy out of Waverley. We'll go to Singapore. Stephen Gray, leading trainer up there, gets the horse. Nice to have you here. Eliza Park, here's a strong type. Here's a solid type by Magnus. Waratah's Secret, you know this family. Grand Dam, or should I say the Dam, should I say a half-sister to Research. Champion she was. Outstanding horse of the year. And the Colt, strongly made individual by Magnus. Start him out. Plenty of horse here. 60 or 80,000. 50 for him. 50, 40. 40, surely. 40. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 on whatever to 20, 20,000 on whatever to 20,000 on whatever to 20,000 on whatever to 20 here. Magnus Colt here before you. Allow it 20,000, 20,000 5, 25,000 on whatever to 25,000 on whatever to 25, 25,000, 25,000 on whatever to 25,000 on whatever to 25, $25,000 he goes now. Bidding for 27.5, 30, 30,000. 30 a bid, 30,000 here, 30,000 or whatever to 30,000 or whatever to 30,000, 30 a bid, 30,000, lot of horse here, ladies and gentlemen, a lot of money, 32.5. 32.5, 32.5, 32.5 now, 32,500 or whatever to 32.5, 32.5, 32,500 or whatever to 32.5, 32,500 or whatever to 32.5, out of a half sister to a horse of the year by Magnus, 32.5. 32.5, 32,500 or whatever to 32.5, 32,500 or whatever to 32.5, 32,500, 5, 35, 35,000, 35,000. Have a look at him, look at the pedigree and tell me he won't run. 35,000. 35,000, 35 now, 35,000 on whatever to 35. At $35,000 he goes now, bidding for 35,000. 7. 37, James, doing a super job. 37,000, James. 37,000, singles are on. 37,000, what are we to do, boys? 37,000, what do you want to do? 37,000, 37,000, 37,000, and whatever to 37. 37,000, and whatever to 37,000, and whatever to 37. They are disappointed, as you can probably tell, but he's for sale. 37,000. They thought he'd make 50 or 60,000. 37,000, but he still might. 37 because he's here for sale and going to sell him. 37, here's the hammer. At 37,000, I sell him. I sell him out now. I sell him for 37,000. David Harrison, 37. Horse was clearly pleased to be here. Scenic Lodge, filly, Blackfriars, bred on the same cross as a Clear Surprise, being out of a scenic mare. City winning mare, she won 6. Won in excess of 200,000, the dam and the filly herself. Lovely depth of girth, I thought. Lovely girth to this filly. West Speed filly, ladies and gentlemen, by Blackfriars. Start her out. 60 or 80,000, 50 for her. 50, well presented as always from Scenic. 50, 40. What's that? How much, John? 50. Thank you. 50,000. 50 a bid. 50,000 on an hour to 50, 50,000 on an hour to 50,000 on an hour to 50,000 on an hour to 50,000. One big bold bid. 50,000. 50,000 on an hour to 50, 50,000 on an hour to 50,000 on another good race mare. Overlock. And all the bids 50. 50,000 on an hour to 50, 50,000 on an hour to 50,000. $50,000 she goes now. Bidding for 50,000. I'll take 5s on here to help you. 50 a bid. 50,000 on an hour to 50, 50,000 on an hour to 50,000. 50,000 I'll take 5. 50,000 will give me 5. 50,000 on an hour to 50,000 on an hour to 50,000. 5, 55, 55,000, 55,000 on an hour to 55. How's your opening bid now? 55, want to be 60? 55, 55,000 on an hour to 55,000 on an hour to 55, 55, 55,000 on an hour to 55,000 on an hour to 55, $55,000 she goes now, bidding for 55. Well, here's the hammer. 55, 55,000 on an hour to 55, $55,000 she goes, bidding for 55,000. We can't do that. They think more of her. $132 coming forward. Chestnut Colt from Dawson Stud. Swasia Colt out of a Ponce Celeb mare, winner of 2. She's a city winning mare, good enough to win at the Valley. And here the family of Fastnet Rock himself. The family of Fastnet Rock. I sold a filly from this family for something 400,000 or 500,000 over Tasman the other week. And the Colt himself by the sire of the Thornton Mile winner and historian. Colt here. Out of a city winning mare, the family of Fastnet Rock himself. 100 for him straight out. 100, 180, 80, 50, 50,000, 50, 40, 40,000, surely. 40, 20, thank you. 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 20,000 or whatever, a well-related colt here. 20,000 the family of Fastnet Rock. 25, 25, 25,000 on ever to 25,000 out of a city winning mare. 25, 25,000 on ever to 25,000 on ever to 25 and Vice was here 30, 30 a bid. 30,000 on ever to 30, 30,000 on ever to 30,000 on ever to 30,000, 30,000 dollars 5, 35,000 on ever to 35,000 on ever to 35, 35, 40, 40,000. 40 a bid, 40,000 over to 40,000 over to 40,000 over to 40,000, 40 a bid, 40,000. I'll take a 2.5. I'll take 2.5 on to help you. 40,000, 40 a bid. Can we put him up? 40,000. He's here for sale, on the market. 40 a bid, 40,000, 40,000 over to 40,000. I'm going to sell him. 40,000, 2.5's on here. 40,000, the family of Fastnet Rock. Vice was here at $40,000. Here's the hammer. I sell him 2.5. 42.5, 42.5, 42.5. Go 5, go 5, 5. 45, 45,000. Get him again. Get him again. 45. Get the 7.5. 45. Get the 7.5. 45. Go 7.5. 45. No. 45. Here's the hammer. 45. I'm going to sell. 45. Here's the hammer and I sell. Put 7.5. 47.5. Got 50? Have you got 50? Have you got 50? 47.5. Got 50? 47.5. Got one more? 47.5. Here's the hammer. It's up. 47, as long as you know where the bid is, 47.5, because I've got no money. 47.5, 47.5, want to be 50? 47.5, because here's the hammer and I sell for 47.50. 50 back, it's over the back, not you, madam. Not you, madam. 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000. If you're in a black t-shirt, you're out. 50,000, 2.5, 52.5, 52.5, at 52.5. Goes, yeah, that's you. I said, in the black t-shirt, you're now in. 52, that's you, yes. Everybody in the auditorium knows who it is. 52.5 at 52.5. Merry Christmas. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, if there are any of the past and horses of interest to you, to catch up with one of the staff members, various staff members of Magic Millions, more than happy to assist in purchasing the horse for you. They may have been passed in the previous 130 odd lots. Colt, Mungrup, Resident Sire, Oratorio, out of a stakes perform here in Palace Alice. Here's the half brother here to Lord's Ransom. 2 for 2 the mare is. 2 for 2 the mare is. And the colt by Oratorio. 60 or 80,000 to him. Well marked colt in he. Bay with a bit of weight about him. 50, 50, 40, 40, 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, 30,000 whatever to 30, well-related colt here over stakes perform here, half to a group winner, the Perth Cup winner, and number 35, 35,000 whatever to 35,000 whatever to 40 there now, 40 a bid, 40,000 whatever to 40, 40,000 whatever to 40,5, 45, 45,000 whatever to 40, 50, 50,000 whatever to 50, 50,000 whatever to 50,000, $50,000 he goes now, bidding, 5, 55. 55 now, 55 Stewart, 55, that I'm never to 60, 5, 65, 65, 70, 70,000, 70,000, no one ever to 70,000, no one ever to 70,000, 70 a bid, 70,000, I'll take a 2.5 if you like, I'll take 2.5s on if you like, 70,000, 70 a bid, 70,000, no one ever to 70, 70,000, no one ever to 70,000, bids to Stewart, 70,000, I'll take 2.5, 72.5, 72.5, 5. 75, 75 now, 75, want to be 7.5? 75, half to a Perth Cup winner, 75, 75,000, 7.5, 7.5, 77.5, 77.5, 77.5, now say 80, 77.5, 80, 80,000, he's for sale, on the market, bid 2.5, 82.5, 82.5, not us sir, 5, 85, 90, 90,000, 90,000, 5, 100, 100 here. Take the psychological advantage, 5, 10, 15, 20, 120, like selling at Tattersalls, very slowly, 120, 120,000, 120 right, 120 right, at 120,000 will I sell, at 120 and I sell him out, I sell him for 120. Trevor Andrews, good luck to you, 120. Thank you, Wanabita. Don't go away, more to come. Kambula, Doomsday Colts. Here's the half to Saturday Skies. Second in the trophy race. Second in the Magic Millions 3-year-old trophy race. It's got the black tape. And the colt, ladies and gentlemen, black tape throughout the pedigree. Here's the colt, just going to keep on developing with you. Just going to keep on developing with you the half to Saturday Skies. Thank you, Cindy. There we are, start the colt out for him. 30 or 40,000. 30, 20, 20,000. 20, 15, 10. Who's got 10 to start? Surely, must have. 10, 10,000, 10, 8. Well, I'll try you once you got 5. 5 for him. 5 for the colt here. Well, I'll start him at 5. We'll go from there. 5 a bid. 5,000. Saturday Skies, stakes placed on Saturday. All on, it's 5. 5 a bid. 5,000. I'll take single thousands on here. 5 a bid. 5,000. 5 a bid. 5,000. $5,000. He goes down. Bidding for 5,000. Where's all the speculators here? 6. 6,000. He's for nothing. Clearly. 6,000. 6 a bid. 6,000. 6,000. I'm hardly skiting, but what do you think? You want to sell? Well, you're a grand vendor. Heart as big as the horse. It's come too far to take him home. He said, I've got to sell. 6,000. Your opportunity here. 6,000. 6 a bid. 6,000. No one able to 6,000. I'll take singles on here. 6,000. He'll say 7 because he's just going to keep on developing with you. And the pedigree's just going to keep on improving. 6,000. 6 a bid, but I'm going to sell him at $6,000. Well, 1 bid left is going to buy him. I sell him for the sake of 1. I sell him for 6,000. Mr. Nolan, isn't it? Well done. 6,000. Gift. Merry Christmas. 135. They've had a good draft, haven't they, Dawson Stud? Graham, you and the team should be congratulated. Here's a November foal by Long Row. You saw that filly earlier today from the stud make 260,000. They've sold particularly well. Why not? He's your champion sire. And of a group-winning mare, Paradise Park. It's a family we had through earlier. She did it on the track. She's now doing it at stud. She is now 5 for 5. Grand Nirvana's half-brother here, ladies and gentlemen, the colt by Long Row. Start him out. Well, on pedigree, it says it's 6 figures. Is there 100? 80. 50. 50,000. 30. 30, all right. November foal by Long Row. 30,000. 40. 40 a bid. 40,000 on whatever to 50. 50,000. 50,000 on whatever to 50. 50,000 on whatever to 50. 60. 60,000. 60,000 on whatever to 60. 60,000 on whatever to 60. 70. 70,000. 70,000 on whatever to 80. 80,000 on whatever to 80. 80,000 on whatever to 80,000 on whatever to 80,000 on whatever to 80,000. Long Row colt with a pedigree like this. 80,000. 80,000 on whatever to 80. 80,000 on whatever to 80,000 on whatever to 80,000. 80 a bid. With a pedigree like this, ladies and gentlemen, if he was to come out and run, you could stand him at stud. And I can tell you now, by the stock of Denman, he could well be a sire of sires. And I'm at 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000 on whatever to 80,000 on whatever to 80,000. I'll take 5. 80,000, I'll take 5, but he's for sale. 80,000, I'm going to sell him. 80 a bid now. That's you? You got 80. That's you, 80? Yeah. 80,000. 80 a bid. As long as you're 80, that's the main thing. 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000 on whatever to 80,000, Mr. Stewart. At $80,000, well, I'm going to sell him for the sake of 5, and I sell him 5. 85, my man. 85, my man now, Stuart, you're out. 85, but you can be 90, 90. 90,000. 90,000. What do you want to be? 90,000. Want to be 5? You want to be 100? 90,000. Want to be 5? Want to be 100? Tell me, do something, because at the moment we don't own them. 90,000, you're going to walk away on me. Just one. You're just going to walk in and have one. 90,000, you're just going to walk in. Imagine if you were selling him. 90,000, you wouldn't want me to just take one. 90,000, I sell him out for 90. Sold. $136 not here. Gervais Park coming here. Swats here, filly. Good forded filly. Nice length to and out of an O'Reilly mare. It's this wonderful Waikato stud family. Have a look here. This filly closely related to Steps in Time. Steps in Time out of the O'Reilly mare Rare Insight by Danehill Dancer. This filly out of an O'Reilly mare by a son of Danehill Dancer. The cross has worked. It's the wonderful Waikato stud family. Good corded filly this. Bit of length to her as well. Start her out by Swissair. Is she 60 or 80,000? Could she make the 100? You're the judges. 50 for her. 50, 40. 20, thank you. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 20,000, 5. 25, 25, 30, 30,000 on ever 30, 30,000 on ever 30,000 on ever 30,000 on ever 30 here. Swaps here, Philly here, 30 a bid, 30,000 on ever 30, 30,000 on ever 30,000 on ever 30,000 on ever 30,000 attractive Philly here, 32 half, 32 5, 32 5 5, 35,000 on ever 35 Stewart, 35,000 on ever 35,000 on ever 35, $35,000 she goes now, bidding for 35. I'll take a 2.5 and make you 7.5 you like. 35, can we put her up? 35,000 here for sale. 35,000. She is on the market. You bid and you buy. 35,000. Bids left. 35,000. 35,000. 35 now. Quality filly with a pedigree. 35 and I'm going to sell her at 35,000. 7.5. 40. 40,000. 40 a bid. Don't miss it for the one of one. 40,000. Go again. 40,000. 40,000 now. At $40,000. Got 2.5. I sell her. I sell her out now. You miss her. 2.5. 5. 45. Yeah, that's him, 45. 50, is that right? 50, he said. He said 50. He said 50. 50,000 now. At 50, is that a bid? At 50,000, no. At 50,000, well, I sell up. I sell her left for 50. It was the killer blow, Mark. 50,000. Well done. 50. Could have dragged on. But you got a 50. Mark War. Well done. Mungrup filly, Oratorio, here's the sister to Clueless Angel. Out of the city winning mare, Petite Angel. And the filly by Oratorio. Don't forget those passed in horses. See a Magic Millions representative, something interests you. Don't forget your insurance. Filly by Oratorio coming forward. Resident Sire at Mungrup. The cross has already worked with the mare. Clueless Angel. Here's the sister to Clueless Angel. Start here. 50 or 60,000. 50 for her. 50, 40, 30. 30, 30, 20. 10. 10 all right. 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid. 12, 5. 15 better. 15,000 whatever to 15,000 whatever to 15,000 Mungrup filly here. 15,000 Oratorio sister here to Clueless Angel. And all the mid 17,500 now. 17,500 at 20. 20,000 whatever to 20. 22 half. 22,500 whatever to 22,500 whatever to 22,500. 22,500. 22,500 whatever to 22,500 whatever to 22,500. $22,500 ship pie. 25. 25,000. 25. I'll take one. I'll take one to help you. 25,000. 6. 26 got you. 26 there. 26. 8. 28 now. 28,000 no one ever to 28,000. 30. 30,000. 30,000 no one ever to 30. 30,000 no one ever to 30,000 no one ever to 30,000. 30 a bit. 30,000. 30,000. 2.5. 32.5. 35. Is that right? 32.5. Greg. 32.5. Greg. My lady, you're out. 32.5. My lady, you're out. 32.5. 32.5. Madam, you're out. 32.5. One more. 32.5. 32.5 now. 35. Thank you. 30, my lady, your lady, 5.7.5. Still not us. 37.5. Not us. Yeah, our lady. We'll share, David. You know what? 37.5. 37. We work together. 37.5. 37. No, it's not you, David. David, it's not you. You were 35. He's 37.5. UB40. Good name for a group. UB40. 37.5. 37.5. Want to be 40? 37.5. Want to be 40? 37.5. At 37.5 will I sell 40. Thank you, madam. 2.5. You want her in your colours? 42.5. 42.5. You want to buy her. Just buy her. 42.5. Valentine's Day's not that far away. 42.5. 42.5. Go 5. 42.5. Go 5. 5. Thank you. 45. 45. 7.5. 47.5. 47.5. 47.5. Go 50. Go on. 40. Just go 50. Just go 50. 47. Go 50. 47.5. Go 50. 47.5. What do you think? Shouldn't ask him. 47.5. If you ask me, I'd say yes. 50. 50, thank you. 50, thank you. 2.5. 52.5. 52.5. You really want her. 52.5. You really want her. Buy her. 52.5. Just buy her. 52.5. We'll talk about it later. 52.5. 52.5 now. At 52.5. 55. 55. 7.5. 57.5. Now I've left you the even money. I've left you 60. 57.5. Just be 60. Just be 60. 57.5. Just be 60. Come on. 50, this is the one, this is the one. 57.5, 57.5, one more, you never know. That could have been his last. 60, 60,000, 60 a bit, 60,000, now there, see, 60,000, Greg, 60,000, what do you think? 60, got one more, Greg, got one more, 60, I'm going to sell, I sell for 60. Madam, you stick with me, I'll buy your horse. 60,000, good luck to you. Got the one you wanted. Daniel Love, thank you. 60,000. 139. Carnup Colt. Swansea Colt coming forward. Please note Lucio Charmelaine now winner. So 2 for 2 the mare is. She an imported winning mare. Black type imported family behind the colt. And the colt by the same sire as Historian. Star Spangled Banner. She can get a runner. Colt. 2 for 2, that's right. Lucio Charlemagne now winner. 2 for 2, 100% record. Imported mare. 50,000. 50, 40, 30. It's got the frame, ladies and gentlemen. 30. Oh, 10, all right. We'll see how we go. Good luck to you. 10, 12, 5. 15, 15, pound on an hour to 15, 15, pound on an hour to 15, pound on an hour to 15, pound on an hour to 15 here, 15,000, 15, pound on an hour to 15, 15, pound on 17, 5, 17 pound on 5, and on an hour to 17, pound on 5, and on an hour to 17, 5, you're just going to keep on developing with you, 17, 20, 20 a bid, 20 pound on an hour to 20, 20 pound on an hour to 20, pound, I'll take one to help you, 20 pound on an hour to 20, 20 pound on an 1. 21, 21,000, 21,000 on an hour to 21, 21,000. Swansea Colt, ladies and gentlemen, who's going to grow into money. 21,000, who's got 2? 21,000, got 2, 21,000, 21,000 on an hour to 21, 21,000, he's for nothing. 21,000, 2 for 2, the mare is now at stud. 21,000, 21,000 on an hour to 21. At 21,000, I'll take a single, goes now, bidding for 22, 22,000, 22,000. 22,000. Singles are on here. 22. Where's all the speculators here? Just give me one more. 22,000. 23. 23. 23 now. 24. 24. 24,000. 24,000 on the 24. 24,000. At $24,000 he goes down. Bidding for 24. We're going to put him up and sell him. He's here for sale and going to sell him. At 24,000 goes for 24. On the pole. 24,000. O'Reilly. Oh, here's a nice colt. Here's a nice colt. O'Reilly out of a Pins mare, real white Caddo Cross. And out of a half-sister to San Paulie girl, the dam of Triple Honour, Chris Waller's first Group 1 winner. Colt by O'Reilly out of Pinafore. Here's a colt for you. 60 or 80,000. 60, 50, 50,000, 50, 40, 40, 20, all right, 20 a bid, 20,000, 5, 25, 25, out on O'Reilly Colt here, 25, you know how well they run, 25, 30, 30,000 on an hour to 30, 30,000 on an hour to 30,000 on an hour to 30,000, 5, 35, 35,000 on an hour to 35,000 on an hour to 35,000 on an hour to 35, $35,000 he goes down, bidding for 35,000. Look at the pedigree on the page, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the individual before you. 37.5, 37.5, 37.5, 40, 40 a bid, 40,000 on an hour to 40,000, 2.5, 42.5, 5. 45, 45,000, want to be 50, 45, 47.5, 47.5, 50, 50,000, 50,000, 2.5, 52.5, 52,500 and an hour to 52.5, 52.5, 5, 52.5 here, 52.5, 52,500 and an hour to 52.5, 52.5. Well, he's for sale, ladies and gentlemen. And I'll tell you this, he is unders. 52.5. You don't have to float him over here. He's already here. You don't have to fly him here, 52.5. And I can tell you this, he would have made more over the Tasman. 52.5, but he's here for sale. 52.5, and I'm going to sell him. 52.5, and here's the hammer. 55, 55, 55, 7.5. 57.5, Greg. 57.5, 57.5 now. At 57.5, we've saved you the airfare. At 57.5, hammers up, and I sell him out for 57.5. Greg, you're too good. Simon Miller, 57.5. Good luck to you. Ladies and gentlemen, my pleasure. Fellow auctioneer, Grant Burns.
Six degrees of separation here. Is that what they call it? Thank you. Thank you, Steve. Thank you very much. We continue on. 141 not with us, ladies and gentlemen, so we move to lot 142. This colt from Magumba Park, nice sort of colt he is too. By Doomsday, of course. They've done a wonderful job. I spoke about it earlier today. A wonderful job with their yearlings. The team at Magumba. The colt by Doomsday, Best Day Sire. He's a son of Red Ransom, of course he is, Doomsday. Nice strong type. He's out of a winning half sister, the Hong Kong group winner, as you can see in Sapali there on the page. Good winning family. The dams produced 2 to race. They're both winners. All winners out of the second dam, 9 winners out of the third dam. Running winning family behind the colt. What for him? Well, 60 or 80,000 for him, I would have thought. 60, 50. 50, 40. 20 okay. 20,000 a bid, 20,000 now, 20,000 out of a winning half sister or Hong Kong group winner, had a bid 20,000, 20 a bid, 20,000 out of a 25, 25, 25, 30, I got you, 30,000 now, 30 here in front of us, 30,000 now, not due for now back, at 30,000 now, at 30,000, he goes bidding 5, 35, he said I got about 35 of them now, 40 there, 40,000 now, at 40,000, oh don't shake it like that, 40,000 left side, 2-5 okay, 42.5, 42.5. 42.5. What do you say, Greg? 42.5. Want to be 5? 42.5. Want to be 5? 42.5. Left side the call. 42.5. Greg, want to be 5? What do you say? 42.5 of it now. At 42.5. 45 he said. 45 left, right side. 45. I'm going to bid 45 of it now. At 45,000 he goes bidding for 45,000. Plenty of horse here. By an outstanding Siren Doomsday. I'm at 45,000. 45. Right side the call. 45. Take singles on if you like. 45. 45,000. 45 a bid. At 45,000, he's been sent for sale. We can't be fair on that. 45 of it now. At 45, I'll make a single on him. Make a 6. What do you say? At 45,000, nice colt. I sell him. At 45,000, all done. I sell him. I cash him up. I sell him for 45,000. Gregory Irvine. Daniel. 45,000. Dan Morton, the buyer. 143 the next, the filly to come forward here. Exceed and Excel. You know the deeds of this outstanding sire. He's been a wonderful sire. Salarada, of course, the outstanding multiple stakes winner over the summer carnival here for the Parnham stable. Here's the filly out of a 4-time winning stakes before Mayor and Pro Challenge. She's produced the group winner and multiple listed winner in Stormy Nova. Re-challenge out of them has been a recent winner as well. She's produced 3 winners now, the dam. And the filly by Camparella's sire and Exceed and Excel won the millions on Saturday. The sire's daughter in Camparella by Exceed and Excel. What for that filly there? West Speed filly, you storm your way. What for her? Here's there what? 70 or 80,000 for a filly bred by Exceed and Excel. Out of a group perform here. 70, 60, 50, 50, 40, 20 okay, 20,000, 20,000 a bid. 20,000 at 5, 25,000, got a bit of 25,000, got a bit of 25, to make it 30, sir. What do you say here? 25 bid now. At 25, I got a bit of 30. I see you, sir. 30, thank you. 30,000 now. At 30,000, 5, 35 here. 35 in front with John, got a bit of 35 bid now. At 35, 40, 40 there. 40,000 he said now. At 40,000, 5, 45, 45 in front now. At 45, 50, 50 there. At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50,000. 125, what do you say now? At 50,000 bid now. At 50,000, she's by Exceed and Excel. By Camparella sire. Just going to keep on improving for you. The filly too, I reckon. 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 2.5, 52.5, 52.5 now, 52.5, 52.5 now, 52.5. Yeah, we're back in 52.5, 52.5. You're out back then. 52.5. Want to be 5? What do you say? At 52,500, she goes bidding for 52.5. Want to be 5? What do you say? 52.5 now. At 52,500. I reach for the hammer, sir. You want to be 5 out the back? 52.5. Want to be 5? 52.5. Out of a good running mare, as you can see at a half to a smart performer in Stormy Nova. At a bit 52.5. 52.5. Multiple group enlisted with a half relation. At a bit 52.5. At 52.5 and now. At 52,500. Exceed and Excel filly. At 52.5. All done. Goes bidding. Goes all done for 52.5. Can't do it, I'm afraid. More required on her. Filly coming forward, the next. Filly coming forward here by War Chart. Looks a running type. Likely type too. Get up and run sort of filly, I thought, coming forward. Here's the filly by the International Siren War Chart. First foal of a stakes winning imported mare, as you can see. She won 5 the dam. She won 3 as a 2-year-old. 1 at black type level. Running winning family. Running winning family, as you can see down the page. And the first foal of a stakes-winning imported mare. All right, she won 3 as a 2-year-old, 1 at black type level. Start me away for the War Chant filly. You get me away where International Sire is the Sire War Chant Gold winners in 25 different countries, Group 1 winners around the world. You start me away for the West Speed filly, looks at one for the race next year. Can I have what for her? Here's the what, 60 or 70,000 for that filly bred that way. Out of a good running stakes perform there. 60, 50, 40. 40, 20 okay, 20,000, 20,000 a bid. 20,000 a bid, at 20,000 a bid now, at a bid 20 there, at 20,000, I'll take your fives, what are you saying, at 20 on a now, at 20,000, at 20 a bid, 20,000, another bid, 20,000, I'll make you five, what are you five, 25, he said now, at 25, I'm going to bid 25 and now, at 25,000, she goes bidding for 25, I'll make you 30, what do you say, at 25, I'm going to bid 25 bid now, at 25,000, she goes bidding for 25, 30, thank you, at 30,000 now, at 30,000, at 30,000, going to bid 30,000 bid now, at 30,000, all done, she goes bidding for 30,000 out of a stake. Winning mare. This is the first foal of her. She won 5. She won 3 as a 2. 5. 35. 35, he said. 35,000. 35 a bid now. 35,000. 35 bid now. At 35, I got a bid 35 at now. At 35, that a bid now. At 35,000, she goes bidding for 40 right. 40 there. At 40,000 back in front now. Got a bid 40,000 now. At 40 bid. 40,000 now. At 40,000, I'll take it 2.5. What do you say? 40,000 now. Running type here. At 40,000, all done. 2.5. 42.5. 42.5. 42.5, 42.5, reaching for the hammer, 42.5, reaching for the hammer this time, 42.5, I'm going to bid 42.5 and now, at 42,500, I'll take it 2.5 round the ring, what do you say, at 42.5, all done, she goes bidding for 42.5, take it 2.5, what do you say, at 42,500, all done this time, at 42.5, goes bidding, goes for 42,500, can't do it, meantime, we'll pass it by. Nowhere to be seen. 145. That's all right. Doomsday Colt here out of a winning 2-year-old mare. She by Rory's Jester to the Dam. Grand Am Stakes winner. Colt by Doomsday, of course, that wonderful sire. Son of Red Ransom, Preste, Doomski, Dr. Doom. They run by the sire, the Son of Red Ransom, and the Colt's out of a 2-year-old winning Rory's Jester mare. Grand Am Stakes winner, what for that Colt there? Is it what, 70 or 80,000 for him? 70, 60, 50. 50, 30. 30, all right, I got you 30, 30,000 a bid, 30,000 a bid now, 30,000, got a bid of 30,000 to make you 40, what do you say, got 30,000 a bid now, at 30 a bid, at 30,000 a bid now, at 30,000, got a bid 30, 40, 40 there, at 40,000 a bid now, at 40,000, he goes bidding for 45, I got you 45, 45, I got a bid 45 in front, 50, 55, 55 he said, 55,000, got a bid 55 to make it 61, 55 here, 55 my man here, 55, I got a bid 55, 60, 60's out of it now, at 60,000, he goes bidding for 60,000, I'll take 2.5 on if you like, because I bid 60,000 right side, 60,000, 60,000, 1 or 2.5, what do you say? 60,000, take it 2.5, what do you say? 60,000 out of it now, at 60,000, 60,000, take it 2.5, what do you say? 60,000 out of it now, 60,000 right side, I got to bid 60,000 out of it now, at 60,000, he goes bidding for 60,000 right side, the call, going to be sold, I sell him, at 60,000, all done, going to be sold, I sell him, at 60,000, I sell, I cash him for 60,000. Julian. Mr. Julian Blackson, Blue Sky, 60,000. Colt by Schwarzier, the next to come forward, sold up near on a couple 100,000 today, the progeny of Schwarzier. Here's the Colt out of a well-related mare. The dam's a half-sister. You can see the market price, that great family, the family of Kiora Miss. The Colt's out of rare performance. She's produced the 2 winners, including Snug Buggles. Stakes place 2-time winner, as you can see. Colts by Schwarzier, leading International Sire. Colt by Schwarzier, leading International Sire. You start me away. What for that Colt there? Here's the what for him. 50 or 60,000 for him. 50, 40, 30. 20, 20,000, 20,000, 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 20,000 of it now, 20, what's 2.5, 22.5, okay, 22.5 a bid, 22.5, 22,005, I got a bid of 22.5 to make you 5, what do you say, I got a bid 22.5 of it now, at 22.5 bid now, at 22,500, he goes bidding for 22.5, 525 he said now, at 25 I got a bid 25 of it now, at 25,000, 7.5 I see ya, 27.5 I got you sir, 27.5 at 30, 30 out of it here, 30 out of it now, at 30,000 all done, he goes bidding, can I say 2 sir? I've got 30,000 out back, 2 he said, is that right? 32, 32,000, 32, with me, in front, 32, with me, 32,000, far away, 32,000, in front, 32,000 now, 32,000, that's our man there, David, 32,000 now, 30,000, yes, right, 30,000 now, 32 bid, at 32 in front, 32,000 now, at 32, 3, 33, he said, 33,000, 4, he said, 34,000, with David in front, 5, 35, he said, 35, don't need those on inside, sir, 35, 35, 35,000, 35 a bid, 35 with Vin out the back, 35 with Vin out back, 35 now, here for sale on the market all the way, 35 are going to be 35 now, at 35,000, can I say one more in front, sir? At 35,000, one more, what do you say? At 35, all done, you're out. I sell out back with Vin's call for 35,000. Vin, commercial bloodstock, 35,000, Noel Carter, the buyer. Thanks, Noel. 40-year anniversary this year of being a premiership player, Noel. Back as a young fella, played in a premiership for the Tigers, of course. The 40-year anniversary from winning that premiership. 147 comes forward. Here's a nice strong-bodied colt from Range Stud, as you can see by So Secret. Hasn't he done a job? He's only had the one runner. The City placed 2-year-old, of course, this season. His oldest is just 2-year-olds, the son of Dane Time. We know the deeds of the Dane Time blood here in the West have done such a wonderful job as the progeny of Dane Time, and here's the colt by his son in So Secret. First living foal of a 5-time winning mare. She could run the dam. Multiple city winner, the Grand Dam Stakes winner, as you can see. West Speed colt, grandson of Dane Time by So Secret. You start me away for that colt there. Here's it, what for him? 40 or 50,000 for him. 40 or 30. 30 to go. 30, what about 20? 10, was it? 10, all right, 10 a bit. 10,000, 10 a bit, they said. 10,000 a bit. 10,000 going to be 10 a bit now. And a bit 10 there. 10,000 going to be 10, 10 going to be 10, 10 going to be 10 a bit now. At 10,000 a bit now. 10, 15 there. 15,000 going to be 50,000 a bit now. At 15 a bit now, said. At 50, that's 20, all right. 20,000 to see you, sir. Going to be 20,000 a bit now. At 20,000, he goes bidding for 20,000 to make a 5. What do you say? Going to be 20,000 a bit now. At 20,000, he goes bidding for 20,000. Strong type here. Grandson of Dane Time by So Secret, the group winner. At about 25. 25,000 going to be 25 now. At 25,000, he goes bidding for 25. Well presented colt here out of a 5-time winning mare. Grand Dam Stakes winner by So Secret. 25. 25. Take 2.5. You like? What do you say? 25 out of it now. At 25, I'm going to be 25 now. At 25, 7.5. 27.5. Make it 30. What do you say? 27.5 inside. 27.5. My man here. 27.5. I'm going to be 27.5 now. At 27,500. He goes bidding for 27.5. Want to be 30? What do you say? At 27.5. Make it 30 out back. Can I? At 27.5. All done. Goes bidding. Goes for 27.5. Can't do it, I'm afraid. Have to pass him by meantime. 148 not with us, ladies and gentlemen. We move to 149. 149, the colt by Universal Ruler comes forward. His oldest just yearlings. Fast horse, fast son of Scenic he was. Fast son of Scenic was Universal Ruler, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the colt. Half brother of very good gelding. And the impressive racing stable and Rebel Sun. 5-time winner now, Rebel Sun. Won the listed Aquanita in its most recent campaign. Of course, won the Ferrita as well. One of the favourites for the Derby in the autumn you would expect would be Rebel Sun. And here's the colt, the half relation to him. Savannah Success, Savabeel in the pedigree, you know the rules here. And by the new horse, the fast son of Scenic. He won stakes races at 2, 3 and 4 years. He could run the sire. First crop of him. Start me away. What for him? 50 or 60? 50 for the half to Rebel Sun. 50, 40, 30. 30, 20, okay. 20,000. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 20,000. 20,000 of it now. 20 a bid. 20,000. 20 there. 20,000 of it now. 25. 25. 25 he said. 25 it now. 25, 30. 30 there. 30,000 of it now. 30,000. Strong corded cold, isn't he? 30,000 of it now. By the son of Scenic, the new sire. 30,000. 30,000. Half to the recent listed Aquanita winner. And Rebel Sun. He won the Ferrita over the carnival as well. A bit 30,000. 30,000. Going to be 30,000. I'll take 2s on 2. 32. Yes, I said it would. 32,000 of it now. At 32,000, he goes bidding for 34. 34,000 of it now. At 34,000, he goes bidding for 34,000. Half brother to a horse who's currently probably the favourite for the Derby hitting in the autumn. A bit 34,000. 34,000. What about a single? Can I make you 35? 34,000. 34 a bid. 34,000. Make you 5. What do you say? 34,000 a bid. 34,000 a bid now. 34. Take a single. Make you 5. What is 5? 35. 35 he said. 35,000. 35. We're going to 35 of it now. 35 it now. 35. 6 all right. 36 out of it now. 36. We're back in, sir. 36 out of it now. 7. 38 he said. 38 of it now. Now make you 40. 38 to make you 40 left side. At 38,000. He goes bidding for 38 out of it now. Half brother to multiple stakes winner. At 38 out of it now. At 38,000. 40. 40 in prime. 40,000. 40,000. 40 in time in front. 40,000. Now turn the corner, make you 1, Barry. 40,000 in front, make you 1 this side. At 40,000, make you 1 this side. Going to be sold. At 40,000, you're going to buy them in front. You're out this side. I sell them. Sure you won't. I sell in front. I sell them with John's call. All done. I cash them for 40,000. 40,000 the money. John in front. 150, 150 the next, Vital Equine from Recoverable the next to come forward, the colt. Here's the half-brother, the exciting horse, an accelerometer. The colt's out of a well-related medal storm here, as you can see. She's to produce the exciting horse, an accelerometer, 1-4, now won over 100,000. Now up in Singapore. His accelerometer been set up to Singapore to race up there. The outstanding performed son of Recoverable, the dam of the colt here in the ring. All right. Colt here. West Speed colt, as you can see, out of a well-related medal storm here. And a half-brother to Accelerometer, who's won over 100,000. What for that colt there by Vital Equine, the son of Dane Time. They run. Wombi's Legacy. Tough performer by the sire. Apocalypse now. They can run the progeny of Vital Equine. 40 or 50. 40, 30. 30. 10 all right. 10 of it. 10, 12, 5. 12, what's that? Okay, 15, thank you. 15 out of it now. 15 a bid. 15,000 going to bid 15 out of it now. At 15,000 bid now. Half brother Accelerometer, who's won over 100,000. They're going to bid 15 out of it 75. At 17,500, they're going to bid 75 bid now. At 17,500, he goes bidding for 75 to make it 20. What do you say? At 75, we're going to bid 17,500 now. At 17,500, he goes bidding for 20 there. 25, 22,500, I got you. 22,500, we're going to bid 22,500 now. At 22,500, goes bidding for 22,500. 25, 25 he said, 25, and singles are on if you like, make your 6, can I? 25,000, half brother now doing his racing up in Singapore, over 25,000, one in town just recently, and now won over 100,000, over 25,000, make your 6, can I? 25 out of it now, at 25, I'm going to be 25 of it now, 6, thank you, 26,000, 26 with Cyber, 26,000, 26,000, Vital Equine Colt, 26,000, at 26,000, I'll take 6, 7. 80 cents. Now make you 30. I'll make you 30 out back. I'll make you 30 out the back. I've got 28,000 with Greg Irvine. At 28,000, I'll make you 30. Can I? Because I'm going to sell him. At 28,000, right side. All done. I sell him. Sure you won't out left. I sell him for 28,000. 28,000. Strong table. 28,000. Very powerful table, that. Gentlemen, hits the Parnham stable. 151 comes forward from Gold Front, the colt by All American from Regal Topic, the Barathea Mare. The colt's out of a half sister to a 3-time Group 1 winner and a half to 5 winners, the colt. Elemental out of the mare's been placed since your catalogue went to print. Serious Speed, the Group 1 winner. The dam's a half sister to the multiple Group 1 winner march here, and the colt's by the new horse, the son of Red Ransom and All American. He smashed the record today. He won the Emirates of the last day of the Melbourne Carnival. He's an outstanding performed son of Red Ransom. All right for the colt out of a half to a 3-time Group 1 winner. What for him? Gold Front colt here. You start me away. Could I have what round the ring for him? 40 or 50? 40, 30. 30, 20. Thank you, Stephen. 10. 10 he said. 10,000. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 a bid now. Out of it 10, 10, got a bit 10 of it now. At 10 a bid. At 10 out of it now. At 10,000, got a bit 10, 10, got a bit 10 of it now. At 10,000, make it 12,500. What do you say? Got a bit 12, 10 out of it. 12,500, I see you. 12,500, got a bit 12,500, make it 50. It's in front. 12,550 now. 15 out of it now. At 15,075, I got a bit 70,005 bid. At 75 in front, I got a bit 70,005 bid. At 17,500, he goes bidding for 75. By All American, the new sire. First crop represented by the Group 1 winning son of Red Ransom. At 75, I got a bit 17,005. At 70,500, he goes bidding for 75 in front, not you, Barry. 75 bid now. At 70,000, 20. 20,000. 20,000. Likes it as much as you do, sir. 20,000, 20,000, 20,000. Oh, can we extend the budget, sir? 20,000. How about 2? Make it 22. Can we 2 little ducks? 20,000. 20,000. You've got the trainer alongside you, sir. 20,000. 20,000. What do you say? 20,000. Give them the right advice. 20,000. What do you think? Go again. 20,000. How about 1? How about 1? Make me the age I'd love to be, sir. 21. 20, what do you say? 20,000. Want to be 1? 20,000. Want to be 1? 20,000 now. At 20,000, all done. Surely go 1 more. At 20,000, all done. You miss him, you're going to miss him forever. All-American colt. 20,000 now. At 20,000, all done this time. At 20,000, goes bidding. Go. 1, he said. 21 in front. 21 up top. 21 up top. 21 up top. 21 up top. At 21,000, or 2, all right. 22 against you, sir. 22,000. 22 against you. 22. You want to be 3? 22. You want to be 3? 22,000. At 22,000, you want to be 3. All done. Goes bidding for 22,000. Look, we are still a touch away, sir. We'll come and talk to you. 22. Nice colt coming forward. Nice colt coming forward. By Time Thief this time. Got the double up at Cannyland in the pedigree. As you can see, the colt's out of a Cannyland half-sister to 2 stakes winners. Running, winning family. Good sort of colt, I thought, when I saw him a few weeks ago. Plenty to like about him, isn't there? Plenty of presence. Makes it worthwhile. Getting up early in the morning, going down to the stable and seeing a nice colt like that. Time Thief colt, first crop of the well-related colt. He's a grandson of Redute's Choice, the colt here in the ring. Time Thief by Redute's Choice out of Procrastinate. He's beautifully related. He's bred to be a sire. He's an outstanding performer on the track. Stakes winner, multiple Group 1 performed. All right for the colt here out of a Cannyland mare. What for him? Hugh Starmy weighs what? 60 or 80,000 for a good colt like that. 60, 50, 40. 40. 20 okay. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 going to bid 20,000. I'll take your 5s on. 25, 30, 30,000 now. 30, thank you. 30,000 now. 30,000 going to bid 35, 35. I'm going to bid 35,000 now. At 35,000, he goes bidding for 35 to make it 40. What do you say at 35 now? At 35 now. At 35, 40, 40 there. 40 out back at 40, 45. 45 with you, Beamer. At 45 with Beamer now. At 45,000, he goes bidding for 45 and I'll take 2.5 on. What do you say? 45, I'm going to bid 45, 5, 75, 47, 5, 50. 50,000 he said now. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. I'll take 2.5 on still. Because I bid 50,000 with Paul Beamish left side. I bid 50,000. Time Thief colt. Outstanding type out of a Cannyland mare. I bid 50,000. Who wants 2.5? 50,000. Who wants 2.5? He's on the market all the way, you know. I bid 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000 a bid. 50,000. Take your 2.5. What do you say? 50,000 left side going to be sold. I sell him. At 50,000, I reach it over and sell him. At 50,000, all done. With Beamer left side, I sell him. I cash him. I sell him up. Goes bidding. All done for 50,000. Beamer. David, was it? Thanks. David Raphael, the buyer. 50,000. Great to have you here, David. Of course, a familiar face on Sky Racing World. Goes in all those junkets around the world to some of those great race meetings. Does a wonderful job covering with Sky, of course. They did. Great shows, they were. Wonderful coverage years gone by. 153, here's the filly coming forward from Mount Hallowell. The filly by More Than Ready. More Than Ready from Rose of Hallowell. First follow assist that tough racehorse and now Siren Court Command. 4-time group winner Court Command. The fillies by the champion juvenile Siren, More Than Ready. Neat running type, the filly, as you can see. They just run by the side, don't they? Produce Sebring, Feeling Ready, More Joyous, the champion mare. Samaretti, you know they run by the sire. Here's the filly by More Than Ready. West Speed, she's Bob's as well, and a first follower, sister to a very smart horse. What for that filly there? Well, you judge her away where one of the best pedigrees in the book, as you can see, by the champion Siren, More Than Ready. What's for her? Is it 250 for her? Couple of hundred. Couple hundred to go. 200. Well, give me 100. 100? 50. I'll see you, sir. 50,000. Nice to see you. 50,000 the nod. 50,000. 50,000 a bid. 50,000. 50. 60 there. 60's out of it now. 60, 70. 70 I got you. 70's out of it now. That's 70. 80. 80 there. 100. 100 a bid. 100,000. 100 out of it now. 120. 120's out of it now. 120,000 to 120's out of it now. 120. 120's out of it now. 120,000 to 120. 40. 140's out of it now. 140. 60. 160's out of it now. 160,000 to 160's out of it now. 160 all the action with you, Greg. 160. 160,000 to 160's out of it now. At 160, what do you say? 160's out of it now. At 160,000, she goes bidding for 160. Take 10. What do you say, Mastada? 160. 160's out of it now. At 160. 80. Can I make you two? Can I make you two? 180,000. 180,000. 180,000. 190. 190,000. 190,000. 190 a bid. 190,000. 190,000. 190,000. 190 a bid. 195. 195. 195,000. 195 a bid. 195. I got a 195 an hour. At 195,000. She goes bidding for 195. What do we do? What do you say? 195 now. 195. I got a 195 an hour. At 195,000. She goes bidding for 195. Make it two. What do you say? At 195. All done. Round the ring. Make it two. Can I? Goes bidding. Goes for 195,000. We're under instructions. Our reserve is 200,000. Right side? Is that any good to you? We'll talk to you soon. $154, the next to come forward. $154 comes forward, the colt by More Than Ready from Rosa Latakia. Here's the colt with the family. Full brother, the Group 1 winning 2-year-old and Carry On Cutie. He's got the pedigree. The crosses worked with the mare before. Here's the full brother, the Group 1 winning 2-year-old. The Dan's crossed so well with the sire. It's the family of Pompey Court, the successful sire. Legends Mature, of course, by More Than Ready as well, the group performer. But more importantly, the colt, a full brother to a Group 1 winning 2-year-old. Won, of course, the Champagne Stakes to the full relation by the champion sire. What for that colt there? Will you beware? Well, he's got the pedigree, 6-figure pedigree. You know, that could be 100 for him. Let me 100 for him. 100, 180, 60, 50, 30, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000. Full brother to a Group 1 winning 2-year-old. 30,000 a bid. 30 out of it now. 30 a bid. 30 out of it now. 30,000 going to 30 out of it now. At 30, 40, 40 out of it now. Going to 40 out of it now. At 40 a bid. At 40,000 going to 40 out of it now. At 40,000 all done. He goes bidding for 40,000. Make it 50. What are you saying? At 40 now. At 40, 40 now. 40, 50. 50 with you, Beamer. At 50 out of it, Paul Beamer. Israel left side of it. 50 out of it now. At 50,000. He goes bidding. Take fives on. What do you say here? On a More Than Ready colt. At 50 out of it here. At 50,000 with Beamer left side. 50,000. 50,000. The full brother is a Group 1 winning 2-year-old. Full brother to a Group 1 winning 2-year-old. And I bid 50,000. Ladies and gentlemen, on the market all the way. 50,000. We can't be fairer than that. 50,000. With Beamer left side for sale. And I'll take 2.5s on. I can't be fairer. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000 of it now. Colt here, full brother to a Group 1 winning 2-year-old. Crossed well with the mare. I bid 50,000 left side. I got to bid 50,000 of it now. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. I'll make it 2.5. What do you say? At 50,000, running tight, well related. At 50,000, 2.5. 52.5. 5, they said. 55. 55. You're just starting to look at him. 55. What do we 7.5, sir? 55. 55. Full brother to a Group 1 winning 2-year-old. By the champion 2-year-old sire. 7.5, he said. 57.5 in front. 57.5 in front. 60, they said. 60,000. 60,000. What do you think? 2.5, he said. 62.5, he said. 65, he said. 65,000. 65 a bid. At 65,000, here's the hammer race sell at 65,000. 67.5. 67.5. 67.5. 70, he said. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. Take your 2.5 again. 70,000, take 2.5 again. At 70,000, take 2.5. What do you say? At 70,000, all done. Left side, 2.5, he said. 72.5, he said. Beamer, what do you say? 72.5, want to be 5. At 72.5, here's the hammer I sell him. At 72.5, he said. 75. What do you think, sir? 75. 75. 75. 75,000. The sides cross so well with the mare, sir. 75,000. At 75,000, 75. 77.5, now be 80. Now be 80. Now be 80, what do you say? At 77.5, here's the hammer I sell. At 77.5, all done. I sell, I cash him. I sell him up for 77.5. The Loves, 77,500. Great to have you here. Wonderful support. 155 comes forward. The next to come forward, Bletchley Park filly from Royal Roll, the Deputy Governor mare. In turn out of a Centane mare, out of a Grosvenor mare. The filly's the third foal of a two-time winning New Zealand mare, as you can see. Great depth to the family. It's the family of Glorious Days who won the recent Hong Kong Group 1 up there. It's the family of All Legal who's the Group 2 winner of the Villiers as well. Last crop of the sire by Bletchley Park. Please note she has been seen to win Suckter filly. You know they run by the sire. For your eyes only. For your eyes only. You know how good the fillies are. Last crop of the sire this year. Of course, the wonderful producing, gone on to be great broodmares, the Bletchley Park progeny as well. Magic filly, you know the needs. For your eyes only. What for that filly there by this great sire, former champion sire in Bletchley Park. Last crop of the sire this year at the sales. Out of a two-time winning man, what for her? Here's the what, 40 for her. 40, 30, 30. 10, thank you, David. 10 of it. 10,000, 10, 10. Got a 10 of it now. At 10 there. At 10, got a 10 of it. At 10, got a 10, 10. Got a 10 of it now. At 10 of it. 10, got a 10, 10. Got a 10, 12, 5. I see ya. At 12,500, got a 12,500 now. At 12,500, she goes bidding for 12,5, 15, 75. 75 is at 20 there. 20,000 he said now. At 20,025. 22,500, got a 22,500 now. At 22,500, she goes bidding for 22,555. 25 now. At 25 with you, Simon, got a 25 bid now. At 25,000. She goes bidding for 25. She's by the great Bletchley Park. It's Glorious Days, family. The recent Hong Kong Group 1 winner. I bid 25,000. I'll take seals on you like. 25 bid. 25 did she sent for sale. I'm going to sell her. 25, I'm going to 25 of them now. At 25,000, here's the hammer I sell. At 25,000, all done. I sell. I cash her for 25. Cyber. Aquanita. Simon Miller. Nice to have you here, sir. Good in the green today.
Thank you, Grant. Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We're in the last hour of the sale to come. Lot 156, the filly coming forward from Avoca. She is the three-quarter, as you can see, to Playing God, and God has spoken. Please note she has been seen to Windsuck. She's by Blackfriars, as mentioned, and the mother 4 for 4. There we are, ladies and gentlemen, the three-quarter sister to Playing God, and God has spoken. Start around as they what, 30 or 40,000. 30 for her. 30, 20, 10. 10 all right. 10 a bid. 10,000 on an 10, 10,000 on 10,000 on 10,000 on 10 here. 10,000. Three-quarter sister, ladies and gentlemen, the Playing God, and God has spoken. Hello, Lumber's 10. 10 a bid, 12,500. 12,500 on 12,500. 12,500 on 12,500. 15 there, all right. 15 bid. 15,000 on 15,000 on 15,000. 15,000 dollars she goes now. Bidding for 15,000. I'll take a single and make it 16 where. 15 a bid. 15,000 on 15, 15,000 on 15,000. $15,000 she goes, bidding for 60. 16,000. 16 a bid. 16,000 on 16,000. Look at the pedigree on the page. 4 for 4 the mare is. And a bid for 16. 16,000. 16,000 on 16,000. Singles are on here. 16,000. 16,000 on 16,000. $16,000 she goes, bidding for 16,000. Well, she's for sale. And she's for nothing. 16,000. On the market. 16,000 we're going to sell her. I'll take a single and make it 17, but I'm going to sell her. Bids left. 16,000. You got one at 16,000. Well, I sell her. I sell her out for 16. Thank you, Paul. Alma here, filly coming forward. Please note the 2-year-old Miss Sadie. Placed down the weekend by Reddy's Image. That's the 2-year-old out of the mare. Second pole therefore. And out of a half to 5 winners. Imported family further back. filly by Elmer here. Gold front filly here, ladies and gentlemen. Starter out. First foal as mentioned, a 2-year-old now placed. 2-year-old now placed. Starter out as they what? 60 or 80,000 for her. 50 for her. 50, 40, 30, 30,000. Well, how low do I have to go? 20, 20,000. You'd have 10 to start, surely. 5, all right. 5 a bid. 5,000 no one ever to 5,000 no one ever to 5,000 no one ever to 5, 6. 6,000 no one ever to 6,000 7. 7,000 no one ever to 7. 7,000 no one ever to 7 here now. 7 a bid. 7,000 no one ever to 7. 7,000 no one ever to 7,000. $7,000 she goes now. Bidding for 7,000. The 2-year-old 8,000. The 2-year-old out of the mare placed on the weekend. And up at 8,000. 8 a bid. 8,000. 8,000 no one ever to 8,000 no one ever to 8,000. 8 a bid and I'll take singles on again. 8 a bid. 8,000 no one ever to 8,000 no one ever to 8,000 no one ever to 8 here. Here's the filly for nothing. 8,000. 8,000 no one ever to 8,000 no one ever to 8,000. $8,000 she goes down. Bidding for 8, 9. 9 there. 9,000 no one ever to 9. 9,000 no one ever to 9,000. 9 a bid he'll say 10. 9,000. 9,000 no one ever to 9,000. $9,000 she goes. Bidding for 9,000. We're just a touch away. O'Reilly filly. He's left some smart horses. Outstanding fillies. Annie Higgins, recent Waikato Cup winner. Silent Achiever, ladies and gentlemen. And out of a City winning mare. Out of a Sydney winning mare. By More Than Ready, and the filly herself by O'Reilly. That's I like about her. Bit of size and scope here. Filly by O'Reilly. Start her. 60 or 80,000. 60, 50. 50,000. 50 for her. 50. 50. 30 a bid. 30, thank you. 30,000 or whatever to 30. 30,000 or whatever to 40. 40,000 or whatever to O'Reilly filly here. Bear in mind, ladies and gentlemen, she's a November foal. 50. 50,000. 50 a bid. Hard to believe she's a November foal. And up at 50. 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50,000. First foal by O'Reilly. 50, 60. 60,000 an hour to 60, 60,000 an hour to 60,000. 60 a bid. 60,000 an hour to 60, 60,000 an hour to 60,000. $60,000 she goes. 5. 65. 65,000. 65,000 whatever to 65. 60, 70. 70 there. 70,000 whatever to 75. 75. 75,000 80. 80,000 whatever to 80,000 whatever to 80,000. 80 a bit. O'Reilly filly here. 80,000 out of a Sydney winning mare. And she's Westby. 2.5. 82.5. 82.5. 82.5 now. And she's for sale. On the market all the way. 82.5. 82.5 by O'Reilly. You know how good they are. 82.5. I reckon she could be an Oaks filly. I reckon she could be an Oaks filly. 82.5. 82.5. 82,500 whatever. 82.5. 82.5. You're out, Finn. I'm going to sell up. I sell her the left. I sell her now for 82.5. Barry. Vern Brockman. Good luck to you. Yarradale. Had that colt through earlier, make 150 by the sire, Rock of Gibraltar. Filly this time. Just the first foal of an imported stakes winning mare. Filly again with a bit of size to her. And the filly by Rock of Gibraltar. Imported family. Filly by Rock of Gibraltar. 60 or 80,000. 50 for her. 50, 40. 40, 30. 30. 30. 10. 10 all right. 10 a bid. First foal of a stakes winning mare. 10,000, 12,500. 12,000, 15. 15,000, whatever to 15,000, whatever to 15, 17,500. 17,500, whatever to 17,500, whatever to 17,500. 17,500 here. 17,500, whatever to 20. 20,000, whatever to 20, 22.5. 22,500. 22,500, whatever to 22,500. 22,500. 25,000 at 6. 26. 28. 28. 30. 30,000, whatever to 30. 30,000, whatever to 30,000, whatever to 30,000, whatever to 30 here. 30 David. 30,000 whatever to 30,000 whatever to 30,000. I'm going to sell her. She's here for sale. Rock of Gibraltar filly. First foal of a stakes winning imported mare. And about 30,000. You couldn't breed her for it. 30,000. 30,000. Turn the corner, go again. 30,000. But here's the hammer. 30,000. I'm going to sell her. It's to David. Make no mistake. I sell for 30,000. Sold. Leon Luciani. Dion. Luciani, thank you. Gold front, Snitzel filly. Out of a red ransom mare, Grand Dam and imported mare. Filly carries the blood of Dane Hill, and as you can see, Shania Dane and Scintillation further back in the pedigree by Dane Hill. So it's the blood that's crossed well with the family and the filly by Snitzel. Malavio. Got the smart 2-year-old here by Snitzel as well. Sizzling. Gold front. Gold front filly. 50 or 60,000. 50 for her. 50. Gold front filly. 50, 40. 40 for her. 40, 30. Well, who's got 20 to start? 20 for her. Surely. 20,000. Have a vendor to the back of the box, please. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 on whatever to 20, 20,000 on whatever to 20,000 on whatever to 20 here. Red Ransom, filling the damn 5. 25, 25,000 by Snitzel. 25, 30, 30,000 on whatever to 30, 30,000 on whatever to 30,000, 5, 35, 35,000 on whatever to 35, 35,000. 40, 40 a bid, 45, 45,000 on an hour to 45,000 on an hour to 45, 45 with a 2.5 belt. Make it 7.5 you want. 45, 45,000 on an hour to 45, 45,000 on an hour to 45, $45,000. She goes down, bidding for 45,000. Need a vendor to the back of the box. Representative of Gold Front to the back of the box, please. 45, 45,000, 45, 45,000 on an hour to 45, 45,000 on an hour to 45, I'll take it 2.5 on, 45 bids right, 45, 45,000 on an hour to 45, $45,000 she goes down, bidding for 45,000. You got our man? 45,000, 45,000 bids right. 45, 45,000. I'll hang on as long as I can, but in fairness, 45,000 bids right. 45 here, 45 now. 45,000 on an hour to 45. 45,000 on an hour to 45. 45,000 on an hour to 45,000 on an hour to 45. At 45,000 goes now 7.5. 47.5. 47.5. 47.5 now. Schnitzel filly. 47.5. Want to be 50? 47.5. 47.5. 47.5 now. 47,500 on an hour to 47.5 at foot 50. 50,000. 50 a bid now. Get your man again. 50,000. Make it 2.5 you like. 50,000. 50,000 on an hour to 50,000. 50,000, 50 a bid at $50,000. Well, I'm going to sell her at $50,000. Here's the hammer. I sell for 50. David, thank you. Mr. Luciano again, 2 in a row. Can he do 3? Geisel Park. First foal of a winning sister to Universal Rule Up. Directly descended from Rhythmic Charm and the colt by Blackfriars. Out of a scenic mare, Eclair Sun Prize. That's the cross. And the colt by Blackfriars. Start him out, 50 or 60,000. Guys will start here. 40, 40, 30. 20, 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid. 20,000 on an hour to 20, 20,000 on an hour to first foal of the mare. 5, 25, 25,000 on an hour to 25,000 on an hour to 25. I'll make it 30, 30 there. 30 a bid. 30,000 on an hour to 30, 30,000 to half. 32,500 on an hour to 32,500. 32,500. 32,500 on an hour to 32,500 on an hour to 32,500. $32,500 he goes now. Bidding 5. 35. 35. All right. 7.5. 37.5. 37.5, 37.5, 37.5, 37,500 on whatever to 37.5. David, it's not you. 37.5, bids here to Barry. 37.5, you want to be 40. 37.5, 37,500 on whatever to 37.5. At 37,500, you want to be 40. 40, 40,000. Get your man again. 40,000. 40, I'll tell you what, I'll give you one. I'll give you one. I'll give you one to spend, Barry. 40,000. Want to be one? 40, because I'm going to sell him. Here for sale, 40,000. Got one? 40,000. But here's the hammer. At 40,000, I sell to David. Here's the hammer, and I sell him. I sell him out for the sake of one. Goes for 40. David. Barry McCrosty. Is that right? 40,000. Thank you. $162, Torreby Park, Dylan Thomas colt. She was a smart 2-year-old to dam. And the sire, Dylan Thomas, has got a smart 3-year-old at home in Kidwelly. Very promising 3-year-old at home in New Zealand, Kidwelly. From memory, I think trained by the Maronis. Colt by Dylan Thomas. Torreby colt here. Family you know well. The dam could run. Here's the colt. Nice cross for the mare, I would have thought. For the stallion too, there we are, start him out for this colt here, 40 or 50,000. 40 for him. Throw the binoculars away, you'll pick him up. 40, 30, 30, 20, 10, 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10,000 a bid, 10,000 on whatever, 10,000 on whatever, flash type, isn't he? 12, 5, 15, 15,000, 15,000 on whatever, 15,000, 15 out of a good 2-year-old mare, 15, 17, 5, 17,500 on whatever, 17, 5 here, 17,500, 20, 20,000 on whatever, 20, 20,000 on a 2.5, 22, 5, 22,500 on whatever, 22, 5, 22,500 on whatever, 22, 5, $22,500 he goes down, bidding for 22.5 here, out of a smart 2-year-old 5. 25,000, 25, 7.5, 27.5, 27.5 now, 27,500 whenever 27.5, 30, 30, 30,000, 30,000 whenever 30,000, 30 a bid, 30,000 whenever 30,000 whenever 30,000, 30 a bid, 30,000 whenever 30, 30,000 whenever 30,000, 30,000. Well, I'll take one. I'll take one if it is for sale. He's here for sale, 30,000. I'll take one. 30,000. Here's the hammer. 30,000. I'm going to sell him at $30,000, and I'm going to sell him. I sell him out for 30,000. Paula Wag, 30,000. Stratum Colts. First foal of a sedative mare. Out of a 1/2 to 5 winners. Black type throughout the pedigree in the colt. First foal of the mare. Colt by Stratum. Stratum Colt here, ladies and gentlemen. You know how good he can run by the sire. Left the Golden Slipper winner. Start this colt. Southern Lord won the Group 1 in New Zealand by Stratum. For him, 30 or 40,000. 30, 20, 25, 5 all right. 5 a bid, 10, 10,000 whenever 10,000 whenever 10,000 whenever 10,000 Stratum Colt here, 10 a bid, 10,000 whenever 10,000 whenever 10,000 whenever 10,000 whenever 10,000 whenever 10 here now, Stratum Colt here, 10,000. I'll take single thousands on here to help you, 10 a bid, 10,000 whenever 10,000 whenever 10,000 whenever 10,000, $10,000 he goes now, bidding for 10,000. I'll take a single and make 11 where, Stratum Colt, 10,000 whenever 10, 11. 11,000, 11 a bid, 11,000, 11,000, 11,000, 11,000, 11 a bid, 11,000, 11,000, 11,000, 11 a bid. You want to be 12 where? 11,000, 11 a bid, 11,000, 11,000, 12, 12,000, 12,000, whenever 12,000, whenever 12,000, little steps we take, 12,000 wants to be 13 here, Stratum Colt, 12,000, 12,000, whenever 12, 13, 13,000, 13,000, 13, 13,000, 14. 14,000. 14, still again you. 14,000. Want to be 15? 14,000. What do you say, Paul? 14,000. Want to be 15? 14,000. 14,000. Whenever 14,000. Want to be 15? 14,000. 14,000. 15. 15,000. 15,000. Whenever 15,000. 15,000, whenever 15,000, at 15,000, well here's the hammer because I'm going to sell him, 15,000 I'm going to sell him, at 15,000 goes to the left for 15. Your call, Paul. 15. Yeah. 164. Yarradale. Big impressive draft they have had. Here's a colt by Ad Valorem. Out of a city winning mare, she won 8. It's the family of Outlandish Lad. Colt by Ad Valorem. Uati. Tax me if you can. Freewheeling. Colt here. Start him out 50 or 60. 50 for him. 50, 40. 30. 30, thank you. 30 a bid, 30,000 or whatever, 30, 30,000 or whatever, 30,000 or whatever, 30 here, 30 a bid, 5, 35,000 or whatever, 35,000 or whatever, 40, 40,000 or whatever, 40, 40,000 or whatever, 40,000, 40 a bid now, Ad Valorem Colt here, 40,000 or whatever, 40, 40,000 or whatever, 40,000 or whatever, 40,000, 40,000, 2.5, 42.5, 42.55. 45, 45 David, 45, 7.5, 50, 50,000 he said, 50,000, David take a hand out, 5, 55, 55, 55,000 now to 55, 55,000 now to 55, 55,000 now to 55,000 now to 55, 50, 7.5. 57.5, 57.5, 57.5 now, 50, 60, 60,000, 60,000 whenever to 60,000, 2 halves are on, 60,000, I'm going to sell him. Here for sale, 2.5. 62.5. 62.5. 62.5. 5. 65, yeah, got her. 65, the lady. 7.5. 67.5. 67.5 now. 67, not us. 67.5 is right. 67.5 is right. 67.5 is right. Again, the lady on the phone. 67.5, 70. No, took it to the lady. She's better looking than you, Barry. 72.5 the other. 72.5 now. 72.5. Still again the lady. 72.5. Madam, you're not due. 72.5. 5. 7.5 the lady. 77.5 the lady. 80 not now. 80,000. Madam, it's not us. 80,000. 2.5. 5. Doing a great job, Dave, can I just say? 85. You are doing a super job, Dave. 85. 85,000. Madam, it's not us. 87.5. Look at that, 90. I taught him well this morning. Gave him a 10-minute lesson, and look at that. 90,000. Outstanding. 90,000. Get the lady again. 90,000. 5. 100. Outstanding, David. 100,000. 100,000. Talk to the lady, Dave. 80,000. Cajole her into another one, Dave. 5. See, 105. They'll never bid if you never ask. 105. 105. 10. 110. 110,000. 110,000. We should put this to music. 110,000. 110,000. Here's the hammer and I'm going to sell. Madam, it's not us. At 110, here's the hammer. You know what happens next? You're going to miss him. You miss him forever for 110,000. Luciani, Dion, good luck to you. 110. Well done, Dave. 110. Some of your best work. 165. Philly, Dawson. 22nd of November foal, please note. Here's the half to the Derby winner. Here's the half-sister to the Derby winner out of a Zabeel mare. It's a family they know well at Haunui Farm back home in New Zealand, the filly. Late November foal by Viscount. Has the smart 2-year-old, you know, we mentioned him. And out of a Zabeel mare. And the filly herself will always be the half-sister to the Derby winner. She will always be the half to the Derby winner. Graham, if you're about, could you come to the back of the box? 50 or 60,000. 50, 40. 40,000. 40, 30. 30,000. 30 for her. 30. Well, who's got 20 to start? 20,000. Half sister or Derby winner. 20,000. Graham Dawson, if you're about, come to the back of the box. 20. 20,000. 20. Well, who's got 10? 10. 10,000. 10 a bid. 10,000. This could take a while. 10,000. I'm over to 10,000. I'm over to 10,000. I'll sell it slowly. 10,000. I don't want Venus to get in the habit. 10,000. 10,000. I'm over to 10,000. I'm over to 10,000. Kempy, should I just ask you, Kempy? 10,000. What do you reckon? Just sell it? 10,000. 10 a bid. 10,000. I'm over to 10. Will you explain it to Graham, would you? 10,000. 10,000. 12,500. 12,500. I'm over to 12,500. 12,500. I'm over to 12,500 with us. 12,000. 15. 15,000. Not now. 15,000. I'm over to 15,000. I'm over to 15,000. 15 a bid. 15. 17,500. 17,500. 17,500. Viscount filly here. 20,000. Half sister to a Derby winner. She will always be that. That will never change. 20,000. 20 a bid. 20,000. I'm over to 20. 20,000. I'm over to 20,000. 20 a bid. Who wants to be 2.5? 20,000. 20,000 over 2.5. 22,500. 22,500. 22,500. I'm over to 22,500. 22,500. Who wants to be 5? 22.5. 22,500. I'm over to 22,500. At 22,500 goes now bidding for 22.5. It's not enough. We'll put her by. 166, Athletic Colt, I thought, coming forward, late November foal by Kendall Star. He's done well with limited opportunities, the sire, to Siesta Park. So Secret, of course, now standing at stud. Covertly, it's a great Western Australian family, you know better than I. And the Colt. Athletic Type by Kendall Star. Late November foal, 2, start him out, 60 or 80,000, 50 for him. 50, 50,000, 50, 40. 20, 20 a bid, 25, 25, 25, 30, 5, 35, 35, that on level 35, he's got the pedigree behind him, look at the individual before you, 35, 40, 40 a bid, 40 thousand on level 40, 40 thousand on level 40 thousand on level 40,000, 45, 45, 50, 50 thousand on level 50, 50 thousand on level 50 thousand on level 50,000, 50 a bid, 50 thousand on level 50, 50 thousand on level 50,000, 52 a half. 52.5, 52.5, 52,500 and whatever to 52.5, 5, 55, say 60, 55, be 60, 55, 60, 60,000, 60,000 and whatever to 60,000 and whatever to 60,000, 60 a bid, 60,000 and whatever to 60,000, look at the pedigree on the page, look at the individual before you, and I bid 60, 60 a bid, turn the corner, go again, prove me wrong, 60,000 I'm going to sell him, 60 a bid, $60,000, well I'm going to sell him, here's the hammer and I sell him out for 60,000. David, you win. Justin Warwick, good luck to you, thank you. Justin the buyer. Mungrup. Grey Celt coming forward by Oratorio. Out of the South African mare. Ran third in the grade one over there, Silver Empire the Dam. Oratorio's family. Here's one for those that arrived on a bicycle. The Tessio people. By Oratorio, from Oratorio's family. Colt, start him out, ladies and gentlemen, here. 50 or 60,000. 50, 40, 40,000. 20 a bid. 20,000 on an 20,000 on an Oratorio's family, Hero Racy's family, and I'm at 25, 25,000 on an 25,000 on an 25, Oratorio Colt here, 25 now 30, 30 a bid, 30,000 on an 30, 30,000 on an 30,000, $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000, I'll take a 2.5 on. 30,000. Oratorio Colt. 30,000. 30,000. No one ever to 30,000. Where's all the Tessio buffs here? 30,000. Make it 2.5. 30,000. 2.5. 2.5. 32.5. 32,500. No one ever to 32.5. 32,500. No one ever to 32.5. At 32,500 goes down 5. 35. 35,000. 35,000. 35,000. Never 35. 35,000. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll take one. 35,000. I'll take one. I'll take one to help you. 35,000. Who's got 6? 35,000. Singles are on now. 35,000. 35. 6. 36. All right. 36,000. 36,000. Singles are on here. 36,000. 36,000. 36,000. 7. 37. 37,000. 37,000. 38. 38,000. You just like to spend it slowly, don't you? 38. 40. 40,000. James, if you're ringing your mother about the thing, off. 40,000, 40,000, 40 a bid, 40,000 an hour to 40,000. James, what are you doing? 40,000, got one more? 40,000 at 40. 1, 41, 41,000, 41,000, 41,000 an hour to 41, 41,000, 41,000 an hour to 41, 41,000, 2, 42,000, 42,000, 42. Are you getting the bids off the phone, James? 42,000, 45, 45, 45. James, you sit down, talk to your mum, I'll take the bids. 45,000, 45,000, 45,000, 6, 46, 46, 50, 50,000, 50,000 my man, 50,000, 50,000 an hour to 50,000, 50,000 an hour to 50,000. At 50,000, that's the winning blow. At 50,000, I'm going to sell. Goes bidding for 50,000. Paul Jordan, good luck to you. 50. $168. $168. Alma here, filly coming forward out of the stakes winning mare Silver Seam. Gwalia Girls half, that's the dam. And the filly by Alma here. Majestic Music. The Villiers winner, all legal, all by the sire. And the filly from Yarradale. Good depth of girth, I thought. Good depth of girth. 50 or 60,000. 50, 40. 40,000. Great middle to her, isn't she? Great middle to her. 40, 30. 30, 30,000. 10. 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 on whatever to 10, 12.5, 12.5 here, 12,005 and on whatever to 12.5, lot of horse, not a lot of money, 15 there, 15, 17.5, 17,005 and on whatever to 17.5, 17,005 and on whatever to 75, Alma here, filly here, 17.5 out of a stakes winning mare, 17.5, 20, 20,000 on whatever to 20, 20,000 on whatever to 20,000, $20,000 she goes down, bidding 2.5, 22.5. 22.5, 22,500 or whatever to 22.5. Elma here, filly. Great middle to her. 50, 25, 25 now. 26, 26,000, 26,000, 26,000 or whatever to 26. I'll take a single against 7, 27, 28, 28. 28,000, 28,000, I'm able to 28, 28,000, 28,000, go 30, 28,000, go, well, I'll tell you what, I'll give you one, 28,000, I'll give you one, 28,000, well, she's for sale, 28,000, we're going to sell her, 28,000, be 9, here for sale, 28,000, I'm going to sell right, 28,000, at 28,000, here's the hammer, I sell her out for 28. Dan Love, good luck to you, 28,000. $169, Oakland Park, filly by So Secret. Here, of course, the sire referred to earlier in the pedigree we had before. Good winning family, this, ladies and gentlemen. 3 for 3 the mare is. Brand Dam 8 for 8. 11 winners in the third dam. 9 out of the next. Ladies and gentlemen, great winning family, as Al Vendor pointed out to me. And the filly, second crop of the son of Dane Time and So Secret. Filly by So Secret. Start this filly out for her. 50 or 60, 50, 40, 40,000, 40, 30, 20, 20 all right, 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 20,000 on whatever to 20, 20,000 on whatever to 20,000 on whatever to 20 here, 20 a bid, 20,000 on whatever to 20, 25, 25, 25, 30, 30,000 on whatever to 30, 30,000 on whatever to 30,000, running, winning family, 30,000, 30,000 on whatever to 30, 30,000 on whatever to 30,000 to half, 32,5, 32,500 on whatever to 32,5, 32,500 on whatever to 32,5, 35, 35, 35,000 on whatever to 35, 35,000 on whatever 7.5, 37,5. 37.5, 37.5, good winning family, 37.5, 37.5, 3 for 3 the mare is, 37.5, 37,500 and whatever, 37.5, want to be 40, 37.5, 37.5 now, 37.5 while I'm reaching for the hammer, 37.5, you want to be 40 where, 37.5, at 37,500, goes now for the sake of 40, 40,000, 40 a bid, 40,000, can I tempt you to one? I'll give you a single. 40,000, give you one, here for sale. 40,000, I'm going to sell, out back. 40,000, give you one. 40,000, give you one. 40,000, but here's the hammer. At $40,000 for the sake of one, I sell for 40. Out back, Barry, you called. Good luck to you. Peter Morley, thank you. Last of my run. Magamba. Magamba. Here they come. Bay filly by My Boy Charlie. Here's the half to Nage. One is a 2-year-old trained on. That's the half brother to the filly, and the filly herself by My Boy Charlie. Charlestown. Charlie Boy. Black type family here. The dam herself a half, ladies and gentlemen. The Manikato Stakes winner, and you remember. Filly by My Boy Charlie. Magamba, they've had a great draft. Continue on here for her. 40 or 50,000. 40 for her. 40, 30. 30, 20. 20, thank you. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 on whatever to 20. 20,000 on whatever to 20,000 on whatever to 20,000. They get a great start to life at Magamba. 2.5. 22.5. 25. 25, 25,000 on whatever to 25, 25,000 on whatever to 25,000 on whatever to 25 here, 25, 25,000 on whatever to 25, I'll take one, 25, 6 there, 26 there, 7, 27, 27,000 on whatever to 8, 28, 28, 30, 30,000 on whatever to 30, 30,000 on whatever to 30,000, go one, 30,000, go one, 30,000, 30,000 on whatever to 30,000 on whatever to 30,000, at $30,000 he goes down, bidding for 30,000, well she's been sent for sale. They bring him here to sell Magamba on the market. 30,000, I'll give you one. 30,000, I'll give you one. 30,000, I'll give you one, but she's for sale. 30,000, here's the hammer coming up. 30,000, you want one? 30,000, but I sell her. I sell her the right. I sell her out for 30,000. Mark. Mark Ward, is that you? Mark, thank you. 30,000.
Mark Hall, you said Mark Ward.
Yeah.
Marky. Pacific.
Grant Burns, thank you, Pacific, yeah.
Thank you, Stephen, and the home run now, ladies and gentlemen. Getting through the offering here, we've got the colt coming forward. Colt comes forward from Yarradale Stud here. He's by Dan Zero, the great sire. Produced, of course, the outstanding Dance Hero, that wonderful Group 1 winner, the Golden Slipper. Here's a Golden Slipper winner himself, and son of Danehill, the mighty Dan Zero. Here's the colt out of an imported family. He's a half to 4 winners. Royal Lance out of the mare has been a winner since your catalogue went to print over there in South Africa. She's produced 2 stakes horses, the dam. Descends through the mighty Group 1 winner in Anne O'Connor, as you can see, the 3-time Group 1 winner. Winning pedigree. Nice pedigree behind him, as you can see, in the colt here by the champion Siren Dan Zero. What for him? Well, you judge him by where. Nice sort of colt. I thought it's going to make it 50 or 60,000. Up to you to judge him by where. 50 for him. 50 for him. 50, 40, 30. 30, 30, 10 all right. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 a bid now. 10 out of bid. 10,000 going to be 10, 10. Dan Zero colt here going to be 10, 15 now. 15 out of bid now. 15,000 going to be 50. He's by the champion sire, the Golden Slipper winner. You know they run by him. Nick Coney, Dance Hero, outstanding. Sorry, he's been 15 out of it now. At 15,000, 20 there. 20,000 he's setting it at 20 out of it now. At 20,000 he goes bidding for 20,000. 2.5, thank you. 22.5 now. 22.5, 5, 25. Going to 25 bid now. At 25,000 goes bidding for 25. Make it 7.5. What do you say? 25,000. Right side the call. 25,000. 25. Want to be 7.5? What do you say? 25 now. By the champion Dan Zero. 27.5. 27.5 he said. Now make it 30. What do you say? 27.5. I'm going to be 27. 30. 30 there. 30,000 left side. I'm going to be 30 out of it now. At 30,000 all done. He goes bidding for 32.5. All right. 32.5 back in here. At 32.5 I'll make it 5. What do you say? At 32,000. 5. 35. 35 he said. 35 left side. 35, they're going to be 35, and I'll take singles on. What do you say here? 35, I'll take a single, can I? At 35,000, here's the hammer this time. At 35, he's by the champion side, Dan Zero. Out of a mare who's left 2 stakes horses. Current running family. Out of it, 35 only. 35, I'll take a single. What do you say? At 35,000, here's the hammer this time. At 35,000, all done. Take a single, can I? Round the ring, all done for 35,000. Look, touch more required. We'll put him aside meantime. Better colt than that. Get him done before the end of the day, I'm sure. Here's a nice colt coming forward by Wanted from Eliza Park. Good sort of colt. Wanted, of course, the Group 1 winner of the Newmarket, the outstanding grandson of Danehill, the mighty Wanted. The colt's out of a sister to the stakes with a Red Labelle, nice producing family. Green Edge has won again since your catalogue went to print. She's produced 2 to race, they're both winners. 2 to race, both winners. The colt here's by a grandson of Danehill, of course, by one of the hottest sires in the land. You start me away. Super Vobus colt here. He's a grandson of the mighty Fastnet Rock, ladies and gentlemen. Hottest sire in the land, Fastnet Rock. The grandsire of the colt here out of a nicely related mare. 2 for 2 out of the dam. What for him? 50, thank you. 50,000. 50,000 on a quality colt. 50,000. 50,000, 50, 60, 60,000, 70, 70,000, 70 out of it now, 70,000, lovely colt, 70 out of it, 70,000, going to be 70,000, want to be 80, so what do you say? So 80 out of it now, 80,000 left side, I got 80 out of it now, at 80,000, 100 now, 100,000 he said, 100,000 got to out of it now, at 100,000, all done 110 in front with you, John, 110 now, 110, got to 110 now, at 110, 20, 120, how's that taste, sir? 120, 120, want to be 30, what do you say? At 120,000, reaching for the hammer, 120, 30, 130, thought you might, 130,000, got to 130, 40, 140, 140, 50, 150 right side, 150,000, he goes bidding for 150. What are we? 60. 160. 160. 160,000. 170 is it? 170. Thank you. 170,000. 170,000. 170,000. 170. 170,000. 170,000. Quality colt he is. On the market he is, of course. 170,000. 170 right side. At 170,000, here's the hammer, I sell him. 170,000. At 170,000, I sell him up this time. At 170, all done. I cash him, take 10 you like. I sell him for 170. 170. David Harrison, Mr. Craig Thompson, Mount Hallowell, 170,000. Miss Dono's couple at the Gold Coast, Harrow. Well bought. Lovely horse. 173, the filly to come forward here by Snitzel, the next from Gold Front. Snitzel filly here from Gold Front coming forward, isn't he a hot sire? Snitzel and hot Snitzel, of course. A sail. Outstanding sire. Outstanding sire, Snitzel. Here's the filly out of a city winning 2-year-old in Sydney. She's produced 4 winners, the dam. Nice Folks won again since your catalogue went to print. And the filly by one of the hottest sires in the land in Snitzel. Over 70% winners to runners. He's done some job. Over 70%. He's a wonderful sire of stakes winners as well. What for this Snitzel filly? Gold Front filly here. You storm your way out of a city winning 2-year-old. Can I have what for her? 80 or 100? 80, 60, 50. 50. 20, 20,000, 20,000 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 20,000, 30, 30 there, 30 out of it now, 30 a bid, 30 out of it now, at 30, at 30,000, I got to 5, 35, 35, I got to 35 bid now, at 35, I got to 35, 40, 40 with Beamer, at 40 out of it now, at 40,000, she goes bidding for 40,000, take your fives on, what do you say? 545, he said, 45, 50, 50 out of it now, at 50,000 with you, Simon, I got to 50 out of it now, at 50,000, she goes bidding for 50,000, I'll take your five this side, what do you say? At 50 out of it now, at 50,000, all done, she goes bidding 5, 55 he said, 60 he said, 60,000, 60,000, 60,000. Will you, Greg? Everyone? 60,000 with Cyber, 60,000, 60,000 a bid, 60,000, 60,000, 60,000. See you tomorrow, Buzz. 60,000 now at 60 a bid, at 60,000 with you in front, Greg. Everyone going to be 60 out now at 60,000. Snitzel filly here before you. Take it 2.5. What do you say? At 60,000. Here's the Hammer Race seller at 60,000 with you in front, Greg. At 60,000, all done. I sell for 2.5. Is it? 62.5 in time. 5. 65. 75, 70, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 2.5, thank you, 72.5, 72.5, 75 he said, 75 he said, at 75,000 they run by the sire, sir, at 75,000, want to be 275, is that right? Is that right? 75, 77.5, 77.5, 80, 80,000 they said. 80,000 they said. At 80,000, what do you say, sir? At 80,000, give me the nod, won't you? At 80,000, all done. Goes, bidding. You got to write under bidder, aren't you, sir? At 80,000, sure you won't. I sell for 80. Slade Bloodstock, 80,000. Thanks, Rob. You've had so much success out of the sale ring, of course. Moment of change. The outstanding Group 1 horse who chased home Black Caviar on the weekend. Outstanding performer, brought through the very sale ring by Slade Bloodstock, of course, a Lingy as well. Good luck with that filly. You've shopped well. 174, the next to come forward. Here's the colt by Blackfriars from Special Bonbon. Ah, great family, isn't it? He's by the champion sire, Blackfriars, the colt here. He's done a wonderful job, Blackfriars. Colts, fillies, they sprint, stay, they get all sorts of trips. The colts from this good producing family. Multiple city winning mare, as you can see, in Special Bonbon. The dam, the multiple city winner, of course, she assisted a beautiful Bonbon. Lucky Bonbon as well, a 3/4 to Wild Target. Just a running family. Dark Target on target. Nice family you're buying into. What for him? 80,000? 80, 60, 50. 30, is it? 20, okay. 20,000. 20,000. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 20 out of it now. 20,000 going to bid, 20 out of it now. 20,000 to make it 30. What do you say? 20 out of it now. At 20 a bid. At 20,000 for here's the Blackfriars colt from a nice family. 25. 25 out of it now. 35, 30. I see you. At 30 out of it now. At 30,000 he goes bidding 5, 35. I'm going to 30. Want to be 40, sir? What do you say? 35 of it now. At 35,000 he goes bidding 40, 45, 45 in front. 45, my man in front. Yeah, I've got you. 45, I'm going to 45. 50 is it? 50 out of it now. At 50,000 goes bidding same place. 5. 55, 60. I took 60 here. 5, 70, 70, 5, 80, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000. On the market all the way. 80,000. Bids right. 80,000. Not at the back. 80,000. 80,000 bid. 825. 85. 85 he said. 85 he said. 85,000. 85,000. Great family. 85,000. Wonderful family you're buying into. By the champion sire. 85 a bid. At 85,000, here's the Hammer Race Selim. at 85,000. All done, going to be sold. Great producing family it is at 85,000. I sell right side. I cash them all done for 85,000. It's the Neville Parnham, 85,000. Well bought, lovely colt. You know the progeny so well. 175, 176, both withdrawn. Unfortunately, we move to lot 177. Here's a nice colt coming forward. Nice colt coming forward. Here's the colt by Oratorio. The sire, of course, of the outstanding Waratah's Secret. Like an eagle. You know they run. Colts and fillies alike. He gets a quality sort. Have a look at him. Have a look at that colt there, ladies and gentlemen. You love to come out to the stables each morning at 3:30 in the morning and have a look at him peering over the stable door at you. What a quality colt he is. He's out of a mare, as you can see, by Middlestorm. She's a 5-time winner. This is the third foal of the mare, as you can see. She's produced one to race. It's a winner up there in Singapore. 1 for 1 out of the mare, as you can see. A winner in Singapore out of a 5-time winning Middlestorm mare. And he by Oratorio. Quality colt, I thought. Seen him on a couple of occasions. Lovely sort he is. Loose moving. Outstanding time. Well, he should be making his 6 figures. It's up to you to judge him away. Where is there 100,000 for a good colt like that? 100. 80. Will you bid me 50, sir? Will you bid me 50? 50? Will you? Thank you. 50. Thought you might. 50,000. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 on a quality colt. 50,000. 50,000. I'll take 10s. I will spend it slowly. He is a lovely colt. 50,000. 50,000 a bid. 50 out of it now. 50, 60, 60 out of it now. 70, I got you. 70 out of it now. 70,000 out of it. 70 out of it. 70 out of it now. At 70,000 a bid. At 70,000 out of it. 70 out of it now. At 70,000 all done. 80 there. 80 out of it. See ya. 80,000. 90 got you. 90,000 back in. 90,000. 90,000. 100 now. 100,000. 110. 110 of it now. 110,000 got 110 now. Ladies and gentlemen, he is on the market all the way. And I got 110. 110. 110. If you're on the floor, you're out. 110 a bid. 110 doesn't get a 110 out of it now. At 110,000, lovely colt he is. 110, sir. Can I spend 5? You should, you know. He's a belter of a type. 110,000. 110,000. 110 a bid. 110 in the stands. 115, he said. 115, 20. 120. 120. 120 seated. Yes, you sir. 120. 120. 120. Do the 5 again, sir. 120 on the market all the way. 120,000. 120. Want to be 5? What do you say? 120. 120. Give him the right advice. Give him the right advice, guys. 120,000. Say 5. What do you say? 120,000. At quality colt he is. At 120,000 he sent for sale. I'm going to sell him. At 120,000, can we extend the budget? Say 5 more. At 120, all done. I sell him. I sell him. In the seats, up top, I sell for 120. 120. I was working from a vendor, sir. He needs the money. You'll give him every opportunity. He's a lovely horse. Thanks to underbidders. More to come. 178 the next to come forward. Here's the filly by Blackfriars from Scenic Lodge. In the seats. John, in the seats. Lindsay. Not at the table. In the seats. Lindsay. No mistakes. I know they're sitting alongside each other, but still. Or near each other. 178 comes forward from Scenic Lodge. Nice run of horses to conclude tonight's sale. Here's the filly by Blackfriars. Look at the cross here. Here's a great cross, ladies and gentlemen. The dam was a city winner of 4 herself. She's produced 4 to race. They are all winners, and they're all by Blackfriars. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the cross works so well. She's a 10B mare, great broodmare sire, of course, by the champion sire, all fried up sire, of course, as well as misconditioned sire. The filly's run by him, you know that. Here's the full sister to Impact Rating. Full sister to Full Rain, the 6-time winner, Black in Time, and Erlay Nook. You can buy with your eyes shut, ladies and gentlemen. Everything out of the mare by Blackfriars just goes to town and wins. All city winners. Here's an opportunity for you buying a West Speed filly. What for her? 60 or 80,000 for her? 60, 50, 40. 20 okay. 20 out of it now. 20,000, 4 for 4 out of the mare. They're all for full relations. Out of it, 20, out of it, 25. 25 out of it now. 25, I got it at 30, 30, 35, 35, I got you. 35 me, 35 now. 35, 40 there. 40 with David here. At 40 out of it now. At 40,000, 5, 45, he said I got it at 45 now. At 45,000, she goes bidding for 45. What do we 50? What do you say? 45, Barry Bowditch, left side at 45 now. At 45,000, she goes bidding for 45, ladies and gentlemen. 45,000. 50. 50 they said. 50 out back. 50,000 out back. 50,000. 50,000. 25. 52.5. 52.5. 52.5 now. 5. 55 he said. 55. Ladies and gentlemen, she is on the market all the way. 55,000. 55,000. 55. You can buy with your eyes shut. 55,000. Everything out of the mare just runs. 55. All city winners, all full relations. And about 55 event. 75 he said. 57.5. 60. 60,000. 60,000. 62.5. 62.5 he said. 62.5 now. You should be 5, you know. I'm sure they know the family well. 65 he said. 65. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. What do you think, sir? 65,000. At 65,000, take 2.5. What do you say? At 65,000, out back to call. At 7.5, he said. 67.5. 67.5. 67.5 against the phone. 67.5. I reckon the other person in the phone knows the family well. That's my guess. 67.5. 67.5. At 67.5, they want the full relation. At 67.5, sure you won't. I sell in front for 67.5. Mr. Darren Pateman, 67,500, well bought. Good filly. 179 from Munger up the colt by Danel Express from Storm Leto. Here's the half-brother to Galileo, who's won again since your catalogue went to print. One in town just Saturday week ago. The colt's out of a half-sister to Scuffs, I should say. Not Scruffs. Out of a half-sister to Scuffs, this colt here. It's the great family. It's a speed family as well. It's a family of Hold That Smile, Carry a Smile, Sea Siren, the 3-time Group 1 winner of last year. It's Oratorio and Discorsi's family. It's the family, as you can see. The colt, a half-brother to a recent Saturday winner again the other day. An impressive winner it was in Galileo. Well, the colt by Danel Express had the millions winner on the weekend, didn't he? Going well, the progeny. Start me out. What for that colt where? 40,000 for a good colt like that. 40 for him. 40, 30, 20. 20. 10, all right, you made me there. I got you 10. At 10. At 10 of it. 10 out of it. 10 out of it. 10. 10. Get it 10 of it now. At 10,000 to make it 12.5. What do you say? Got it 10. 12.5. He said. 12,005 now. 12.5 out back. What do you think? 12.5. Got it 12.5 now. At 12,005. 15. Okay. 15 out of it now. At 15,000. He goes bidding for 15,000. What do we? 75. What do you say here now? 75 now. At 75. I got it at 70,005. At 70,500. He goes bidding for 75. 20. Thank you. 20,000. 20,000. 20,000, 20,000, 1 okay, 21,000, 21,000, 21,000, 21,000, 21,000, 21 a bid, 21,000, 21,000 a bid now, at 21 a bid now, at 21,000 a bid now, at 21,000 get a 21 a bid now, at 21,000, at 21 to make it 2, what do you say? At 21 a bid now, at 21,000 get a 21 a bid now, at 21,000, he goes bidding for 2, I see you, sir. I've got you in front. 22, my man in front. Yeah, 22 right in the front row. 22 right in the front row. 22,000. Still take your set. 3. 23. Likes him as much as you do, sir. 24, thank you. 24, he said. 24,000. 24,000. 24,000. Come on, don't talk to him. 24,000. Say one more. 5. 25, he said. 25,000. 25,000. 25 bid. 21,000. 25 of it now. At 25 of it now. 25, can I say one more? What do you say? At 25,000, sir. Did you see Galileo Wood in town just the other Saturday? 25,000. 6 is it? 26, thank you. 26,000. 26,000. Want one more? 26,000. At 26,000, take one more, what do you say? At 20, I reckon that was his last. It might have been his last, you know. At 26,000, here for sale, I sell him. At 26,000, all done. Sure you won't. I sell in front for 26,000. Sir, well bought, 26,000. 180 from Gold Front. The next to come forward, the colt by High Chaparral from Straight Laced. So You Think, Sire. One of the great sires, Shootout, Monaco Consul, Desperado. They're very good, the High Chaparral colts. They're very good. The colt's the first foal of the first foal of a city-winning Pentire mare. She won 3 the dam. She's a city winner, and she by Pentire. Great to get it busy by So You Think, Sire. One of the great racehorses in the world, So You Think. Now it's started Coolmore, of course. He's got the double cross of Northern Dancer in the pedigree. And out of a city-winning Pentire mare. What for that colt? You bid me away where? Is it what, 80 or 100 for him? 80, 60, 50. 50, 40, 20, thank you. 20,000, 20 out of bid, 20 out of it now, at 20 a bid, 20,000 get a bid, 20 out of it now, at 25, 25, he said I get a 25, 30, 35, 35, 35, I get a bid, 35 out of it now, at 35, 40 out front with you, John, at 40 out of it now, at 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000 to make you 5, what do you say, at 40 out of it now, at 40,000, all done, he goes bidding for 40,000, want to be 5, sir, what do you say, 40,000, 40,000, 5 he said, 45, 45,000, 45,000. 45 a bid, 45, 75, 47.5, 47.5 now, 47.5, 47.5, 47,005, at 47,005, I got a bit of 47.5 now, at 47.5, make it 50, what do you say, at 47.5 and now, 50, 50,000 out back, 50,000 of it now, at 50,000 out back, at 50,000 of it now, at 50,000, first foal of a city-winning man, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000. 50,000, 50,000 of it now, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000 of it, 2.5, 52.5, yeah, we're back in, 52.5, 52.5, yeah, us, 52.5, 52.5 now, 52.5, yeah, us, sir, 52.5 now, at 52,500, they're out back, 52.5 of it now, at 52.5, make your 5 of that, what do you say, at 52,500, he is bred so well, isn't he, 52.5, by High Chaparral, So You Think, Sire, out of a city-winning Pentire mare, I bet 52.5 in the seats. 52.5. Want to be 5? What do you say? 52.5. At 52.5 now. At 52,500. Want to be 5? What do you say? At 52.5. Make your 5 out back. At 52.5. All done. Goes bidding. Goes this time inside for 52.5. Look, we are asking for or hoping for a bit more. We'll pass him by meantime. We'll talk to you in front, sir. Colt by Hassan Lightning coming forward here from Sudden Burst. Colt's out of a multiple stakes winner, as you can see. She's produced the 3 winners, the dam. She's produced the stakes winner, as you can see. Another stakes place source as well. And she produced the Magic Millions winner in Ravinia. Produced the Magic Millions winner, the dam. The Colt's by Hassan Lightning. Well, they run by the sire. Tempestuous Strike, of course. Grey Chevelle. Smart one by the sire as well. Colt out of a multiple stakes winning mare, as you can see. And she's been a good producer of the dam. Mr. Tanzania, of course. The Group 1 performed half relation to the Colt. You start me away. What for him? 30 or 40,000 for a running type here by here. You know they run by Hassan Lightning. 30, 20. 20, 15. Well, give me 10, surely. 10, 5 I got. 5 a bit. 5,000 a bit. 5,000, 5,000 a bit, 5,000 now, at 5 there, at 5 that a bit, 7, 5, 7, 5, at 7,005, at 75, 75, I got a bit of 75 now, at 75 bid now, at 7,005, I got a bit of 75 now, at 7,500, he goes bidding for 7,500 to make it 10, what do you say? Look on here, boys, at 7,500, I got a bit of 7,005 now, at 7,500, he goes bidding for 7,500 to make it 10, what do you say? At 7,500 now, at 7,500, is that right? 10, 10, get a bit of 10 of it now, at 10, 10 there, at 10 with you, 5, I got a bit of 10 that of it now, at 10,000, he goes bidding for 10,000, half brother to a Magic Millions winner, half to a $325,000 winner, Mr. Tanzania. The mare throws plenty of winners, good running family behind him. At about 10,000 only. 10 a bid. 10 pound a bid now. 10,000 with you, Gregory. 10 bid here for sale all the way. Going to be sold. I sell him. 10 out of it now. Take it to an answer. What do you say? 10 out of it. 10 to get him 10 of it now. At 10,000 all done. He goes bidding for 10,000. Been set for sale. I'm going to sell him. 10 out of it now. At 10,000. Going to be sold. I sell. At 10,000 with you. Cyber right side. I sell him. I cash him. All done. Do I hear it? Where's that? 12. 12 in front. 14. 14,000. 14,000. 14,000. Over here, 14,000. Sir, can we say 1? 14,000. Sure we can. At 14,000, all done, I sell. I cash them up for 14,000. 14 the money. Mr. Neville Parnham. Champion trainer. Mr. Neville Parnham. Goes to a wonderful stable. 11 times? 12 times, Neville. 13 times. 13 times champion trainer. Goes to a wonderful home. Colt comes forward from Dawson Stud here by Flying Spur from Sudden Headaches, the third foal of a well-related imported Southern Halo mare. The mare, she's put one on the track, Kendari. It's now a winner. It's now a winner. That's the three-quarter relation being by a son of Danehill as well. Is Kendari out of the mare. The Grand Am multiple stakes winner, as you can see, black type family there. Strong, powerful colt by the champion sire, Flying Spur. Mentality, you know, Casino Prince, wonderful sire. Magnus, of course. Sire Sons as well by him. Colt's out of a well-related mare, as you can see, and she's put one on the racetrack. It's a winner. 1 for 1 out of the mare with speed. Flying Spur, Colt, 60 or 80 for him. 60, 50, 40. 20, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000. 20 out of it now. 20,000. Flying Spur, Colt here. Strong type. 20,000. 20 a bid. 20 out of it now. At 20 a bid. 25. 25. Look at it. 25 of it now. At 25. At 25. That'll get it at 25. It'll make it 30 here. Get it at 25 out of it now. At 25,000. He goes bidding for 25 by Flying Spur. Out of a Southern Halo mare. 30. 30,000 he said now. At 30,000. All done 2 there. 32 out of it now. At 32,000. Goes bidding for 32. 1 to be 4. What do you say? 32 out of it now. At 32,000. He goes bidding for 32. 4. 34,000, 34,000, 34,000, 34,000. Strong, 6. Strong team, 36,000, 36,000, 36,000, 36,000, 36,000, 36,000, 36 of it, 36,000, 36,000. Make your weight, what do you say? 36 out of it now, 36,000, 36 out back, not us. 80 cent, 38,000, 38,000. Want to be 40? 38,000, 40 they said, 40,000. 40,000. Nice to see the captains here. 40,000. 40,000. 40 out of it. 40,000. 40 out of it now. Hope you haven't lost that green bag, sir. 40,000. 40 out of it now. At 40,000, Flying Spur Colt from an international family. At 40,000 here for sale, I sell him. At 40,000, all done. Take a single if you like him. At 40,000, I sell round the ring. Out left, I cash him for 40,000. 40,000. Very strong table out the back there. Thanks, Justine. 40,000. Nice to see you, Graham. Bruce. 183 from Carnup Stud. The next to come forward here. By Hard Spun from Superb Trick. Here's the Colt. By Hard Spun. Over 100 individual winners. Over 100 individual winners. He's doing a great job. He's got the horse in questing up there in the States, of course. Here's the colt out of a good producing family. The dam's a half-sister, a reflective image, as you can see. The Grand Am Stakes winner. The Dam herself has now produced 4 winners, as you can see. Flying Trick out of the mare has now been a winner since your catalogue went to print. Great family. Stormcat Academy, elusive image, reflective image, new image, of course. Nice family behind the colt, and he by the son of Danzig, Hard Spun. What for him? You bid me away. Where's it? What, 50 or 60 for him? 50, 40, 30, 30, 10 or 8, 10 he said, thank you Stephen, 10, 10 a bid, 10, 15, 15, 15, 20, 20 out of it now, 20 a bid, 20 out of it now, at 20, get it 20 out of it now, get it 20 out of it now, at 20 a bid, at 20,000, get it 20 out of it now, at 20,000 he goes, 2-5, 22-5, he's going to get it 22-5 to 5, 25, 25 out of it now, at 25 with you, Beamer, get it 25 out of it now, at 25,000, goes bidding for 25, 7-5, 27-5, 27-5. 27.5. 30 with you, Beamer. 30,000, Paul Beamish. 30,000, Paul Beamish. 30,000, great family. 40, 30,000, 30,000, 2,000, 32, 32,000, 32 a bid. 32,000. Can we spend it slowly, sir? 32 a bid. 32,000 over now. 32, 32,000. What do you say, sir? 34, 34. He said the nod. 34 the nod. 6 he said. 36,000. 36. What do you say? 36. What do you say? Stand one side, sir. 36,000. I can never see. Stand one side. 36,000. 36,000. Do I hear it? 80 cent. 40. 40,000. 40,000. That's you. 40,000. Yeah, 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. No, in front. 40,000 in front. Holding the beer. 40,000. I took it there. 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. I took it there in front. 40,000. Take one. 40,000. Take one. 40,000 in front. At 40,000, all done. Going to be sold, I sell. At 40,000, I'll take one if you like. At 40,000, I took the bid in front. At 40,000, you want one. I sell. All done. I sell. Can't be fairer. It's not you. It's on the rail. Want to be one? You want to be one? All done for 40. In front on the fence, 40,000. I didn't want any mistakes. He bid straight to me. 184, the next to come forward, the colt by Schwarzier. Schwarzier colt. Star Spangled Banner. Done a wonderful job. Star Spangled Banner, of course, by the sire. International sire, great sire, of course. The colt's out of a mare, a 5-time winning mare, as you can see. Out of a 5-time winning mare. 4 for 4 out of the mare, as you can see. 4 to race, they are all winners. She won 5 at Southerdam. She's produced the full relation, the 7-time winning stakes performer, and he's a kamikaze. Canuck down the page is now won over 300,000. Colt by Schwarzier, you start me away. What for him? Well, bid me away. Leading international sire. 60 or 80,000 for him. 60, 50. 50, 40. 20 okay. 20,000. 20,000 a bid. 20,000. 20 a bid, 20, 25, 25, 25 bid, 25 bid now, 25 I got a bid, 25 bid now, 25, 35, 35, 35, 40, 40 I got you, 40 out of it now, at 40 a bid, at 40 out of it now, at 45, 45 in front, I got a 45 bid now, at 45 bid now, at 45,000, 45, 50 out back, 50 out of it now, at 50,000, 55 in front, 55 in front now, at 55 in front, I got a 55 now, 60 far away, at 60 out of it now, at 60,000, he goes bidding for 60,000, 5. 67.5. 67.5 with me. 67, no, with me. You were 5. 70. 70 here. 70 here. 70,000. 25. 72.5 Beamer. 72.5 Beamer. 72.5. 72.5. On the market. 80, thank you. I've got 80 here. 80 here. 80,000 a bid. 80,000 here with Greg. There are about 6 of you playing. And I've got 80,000 here. 80,000. Want to be 5? What do you say in front? I'll take 2.5. Can't be fair. I've got 80,000. You're out this side as well. 2.5, he said. 5, he said. We're out, sir. 85. And up top. 85. And definitely out the back. You're in about 5th. 85. 85 here. 85. What do you say out back, sir? 85. Want to be 7.5, sir? 85,000. At 85,000, here's the hammer race. 2.5. 80. 87.5. 90. 90. 90,000. Can I take the 2.5 again? 90,000. 90,000. 2.5, thank you. 92.5. 92.5. 92.5. 95. Now make me the even money. 95,000. You should make me the even money. Make me 100, won't you? At 95,000, square me up and say 100, surely. At 95,000, here's the hammer. I sell him. At 95,000, all done. I sell him. You're going to miss. You miss him forever. I sell. Sure you won't, sir. I'll take 2.5, though, if you like. I sell 7.5. He said 7.5. Can you square me up and make me 100, sir? You know how good the sale ring's been good to you, sir. 100, thank you. 100,000. 100,000, what do you think? You're out. You said no before. All done. I sell him for 100. Slade Bloodstock. Rob Slade, 100,000. Moment of change. Brockman's last through the very sale ring, of course. Not to be forgotten, the great Yearling. Syndicated through Slade Bloodstock. Here's lot 185, the last of today's session. Again by Schwarzier. Underbidders of the last, don't run away. Got another Schwarzier to offer to you. Here's the filly this time. Hurried Choice, Sacred Choice, of course, by the sire. Here's the filly. Half to 2 winners, the filly here in the ring, as you can see. Out of a half-sister to a group winner. Out of a sister to a group winner. Grandam was a Group 1 performer, as you can see, in Conifer Bay, a Group 1 winner over there in New Zealand. And the family of Pretty Curry, who's been a recent multiple 5-time winner. Plenty happening in the family. The filly by Schwarzier. What for that filly there? You get me away. Here's the what? 70 or 80,000 for it. 70, 60, 50. 50. 30, okay. 30,000. 30,000 a bid. Half to 2 winners, the filly here before you. Nice style of filly by the great Schwartz here. International side, took on the world. He won. His progeny have done the same and done the same thing as well. International Group 1 sire, have it 30,000. 30,000 of it now. 30,000, I'll take you 5, 35, I'm going to put 35 of it now. At 35,000, 44, 5, 45, 45, I'm going to put 45 of it now. At 45,000, she goes bidding for 47.5. 47.5, we're back in. 47.5 now, make it 50-50 here. 50,000, he said now. At 50,000, 5, 52.5. 52.5. 52.5. Want to be 5? 52.5. 52.5. Come on, sir. 52.5. 52.5. Left side the call. 52.5. 52.5 now. 52.5. Want to be 5? What do you say? 52.5 at it now. 52.5. 52.5. Left side Barry there call. 52.5. 52.5 at it now. At 52,005. And it'll take it 2.5. What do you say? 52.5 of it now. At 52.5. Goes bidding left side. Want to be 5? What do you say? At 52.5. Can I say 5, sir? What do you say? Can we extend the budget? Just one more. At 52.5. Left side you miss. Goes bidding, sure you won't. Goes bidding for 52.5. Don't like to do it. We'll have to pass it by meantime. We'll talk to around a bit of left side.
Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes day 1 of the 2013 Perth Magic Millions Yearling Sale. We thank you for your attendance today. We're sure you've bought well. There's been some lovely yearlings go through the sale. There are a number of passed-in lots that we of course, have at every sale, and we would like to offer those to you and help you with getting those over the line if you are interested in purchasing any of those passed-in lots. On behalf of all the team, we'd like to welcome you back tomorrow, 11 a.m. sharp for Session 2. We've got some lovely horses to offer you in Session 2 as well. Getting underway at 11 a.m. Inspections, of course, from 9 a.m. bright and early. Get out here to have a look at the horses. We look forward to seeing you again tomorrow on behalf of all the team at Magic Millions. Have a nice, enjoyable evening in Perth this evening, and look forward to seeing you bright and early tomorrow morning. Good evening.